Picture this, our protagonist Lin Xiao suddenly travels into a novel, only to find out he's the villain. But here's the twist. All the female characters remember him as the hero. Every time he tries to store the plot, they swoop in, flipping the script to win his heart. So let's begin. A man was standing near a river and mixing something into it. He was saying, "I've waited a long time for today. The show is about to begin." Then there was a boy standing with his long sword and he said, "Is that Verdant Mountain? Elder, is it true that I can find my serendipity in Verdant Sect?" Then a voice came from his ring, "Yes. Celestial Stick always tells the truth. The most important serendipity you'll ever get is right there on that mountain." A elder was behind him and said, "Soon it will be Verdant Sect's disciple ceremony, and you will find out then." Then the boy said to him, "I'm looking forward to it." The boy stopped near a river and said, "The water looks pretty clear, I'm thirsty." Then suddenly his little white dragon started roaring towards the forest. The boy asked a little dragon, "What's wrong?" Then the boy exclaimed with surprise, "Is that a lion eagle? It doesn't seem right." With a sudden jump, the dragon started chasing the bird. Then a shout came from the bushes, "Get down here," and a girl asked, "What's going on?" "It was fine just now. But why did it go berserk after drinking the water?" And her identity was Lu Yingying, fourth disciple of Phoenix Peak Verdant Sect. Suddenly she stumbled and she was hurt. I pinned her down to the ground and was staring at her with my blushing eyes. She said, "You are Yingying, I've finally got you." "Xiao?" I said to her, "I've made your spirit animal berserk. Now it's just you and me in the woods." I started licking my lips with my tongue and said to her, "Be good and let's have some fun." Then suddenly a shout came from behind, "Let go of that girl." He attacked me and I was thrown away by his little dragon. Then he said to her, "It's okay, I'm here now." The girl started looking towards her bird-like creature. Then the boy said to her, "Don't worry, my spirit pet has already tamed it for you," and shouted at me, "How dare you insult a fellow disciple in broad daylight? You're such a villain, absolutely filthy, shameless and ugly." Suddenly the old man appeared and said, "Ahem. My friend, this man is good looking, but his behavior is despicable." The boy said, "That's right. The least important thing for a man from the circle of cultivators is his beautiful face." Then I shouted, "Who the hell are you? How dare you wreck my plan? I'm the senior disciple of Phoenix Peak of Verdant Sect. Tell me your name now." He said, "Okay, listen carefully. My name is Ye Chen." With a frightened face I asked, "Ye Chen, are you the son of Lord North of Zhou Dynasty?" And answered, "Exactly." I started laughing and said to him, "Your entire family has been executed and you are still wanted by the Empress. Are you planning to seek refuge in Verdant Sect?" With a poker tone I said to him, "Well, maybe I'll spare your life and take you in as an outer disciple to clean the floor, if you kneel down and lick my shoes." The boy said, "The world is unpredictable. You never know." I replied, "What did you say? Speak up, I can't hear you." He was looking at me with his angry eyes and started charging his attack and said to me, "Don't bully me just because I'm young and haven't achieved much yet." I was thinking, that's right, stab here. Just like what would happen in the novel. I will introduce myself to the viewers of Novelist Recaps. My name was Lin Xiao in my previous life. I was a college student. My only hobby was reading web novels. I was reading an old harem novel called Reign Supreme when I bizarrely passed out. When I woke up, I had transmigrated into the novel, Reign Supreme, and become an antagonist with the same name as Lin Xiao, the senior disciple of Phoenix Peak of Verdant Sect. I realized I've got an antagonist system. The system told me that as long as I follow the plot of the novel and finish Lin Xiao's part, I will ascend to immortality and travel wherever I want after I wrap it up. Once I obtain this ability, I can return to Blue Planet and reunite with my loved ones. I thought to myself, of course, 1. Lin Xiao, am not going to die now. The plot here is that the protagonist, Ye Chen, stabbed me, and Lu Yingying, my fourth junior sister, saw through my true colors and fell in love with Ye Chen. As a result, I held grudges against Ye Chen and became a dutiful antagonist, looking for Ye Chen's trouble ever since he joined Verdant Sect. However, I was crushed by Ye Chen time and time again and ended up with a ruined reputation. Finally, I committed suicide in despair at that time. It will be the day when I complete the system mission and ascend to immortality. Come on, let the storm rage on. Then suddenly a girl came and kicked the boy before he can attack me. I thought to myself, what the fuck? And the boy was thrown crashing towards a tree. She said to me, "Xiao, are you okay? That eyesore just came out of nowhere. He spoiled our fun." Where were we? Let's continue. I thought, what? That's not how it's written in the novel. System, come on out. Lu Yingying's behavior is not in line with her image set before. She said to me, "But right now the first thing is to kill the guy who is in the way." I said, "Wait, is something wrong with my ears? Say it again? That scambag dared to threaten you. Of course I'm gonna kill him. Shit. The protagonist's spouse wants to kill him. This is all messed up." Then she told me he escaped. He was flying in the sky and was held by his little white dragon who was flying. The old man said, "My celestial stick has changed. Something must have happened." I was thinking to myself, system, this is urgent, explain to me, what happened to Lu Yingying? Is not she one of the female protagonists? There was a prompt of antagonist system, the system is updating, please check later. Fuck. You had to update it this time, didn't you? Then she called my name and I turned back towards her and she said to me, come, let's continue. I was nervous and said to her, oops, it looks like it's going to rain soon. I better bounce before the rain gets me. I backed off, started running, and I thought anyway, I finished all my lines for this scene, and the system didn't say I was deviating from the plot. Stay any longer and the plot might even go off the rails. Get out of here first. She was looking at me and she thought first Meow got out of control, and then Xiao. Ye Chen, all these things did happen today. So that memory, it was all true. Everyone was covered in blood. I never thought I would be milled by you. Suddenly I wake up from my nightmare. What a strange dream. It felt so real, this can't be true. My death was all planned out by the author. My name is Lin Xiao. I have transmigrated into a harem novel reigns supreme. I'm the senior disciple of Phoenix Peak of Verdant Mountain. I have 3 junior sisters and a beautiful female master. All of them are going to be the protagonist's spouses according to the novel. Unfortunately, I'm not the protagonist of the novel. The protagonist is called Ye Chen, a chosen one with an unbelievable fortune. I'm just a horny, creepy, useless antagonist who commits evil deeds, provokes and frames Ye Chen. Then I was crushed over and over again and ended up with a broken name and committed suicide. But that's not the point. The point is that I have a system. As long as I continue to play Lin Xiao's role, and go through the whole plot, I can ascend to immortality and return to my own world. Yesterday, according to the plot of the novel, I came in advance to poison the river, causing Ying Ying's spirit animal to go berserk, and I took the opportunity to molest Ying Ying. At the critical moment, Ye Chen showed up and saved the day. But Ying Ying kicked him somehow and Dion followed the storyline. I did exactly what the novel told me to do. Why would Ying Ying suddenly beat up Chen? When I took a look on the system, there was nothing and I said, what on earth is going on? System, say something. I was speechless from my anger. Then suddenly a girl called my name and said, today is the day to report to the master. You should get up. Xiao, let me help you wash up. Wat Zhen is my follower. A character WHO plays a walk-on part and is even more pathetic than I am. Why Zhen, disciple of Phoenix Peak. Xiao looks as handsome as ever. Ugh, it's such a shame to be a cannon fodder antagonist with a face like this. The mountain where the master lives is really far away. But that doesn't bother me, you can leave me here. Take care, Xiao, and she gave me my sword. Then I left from there. Bon voyage. The system is down for now, but the plot still goes on. I don't know what went wrong with Ying Ying, but hopefully, everything is fine with the other female protagonists. As the senior disciple, you don't even know how to fly with a sword. What a disgrace to our sect. Her name was Guo Yurong, second disciple of Phoenix Peak of Verdant Sect, and she said even beginners can fly with swords. Xiao, it's fine if you don't want to make any progress. But you're also lavishly spending our funds on cable car construction. Shame on you. Lu Yingying said, yeah, I wonder how much crimson turkey meat I could buy for Meow with that money. A manuscript copy of Master Zhu Yuann's Jin music score, and her name was Chu Yue, third disciple of Phoenix Peak of Verdant Sect. Great. They are still the same as before. My fellow sisters acted just as the novel described. Ying Ying is back to normal. As usual, the money of the sect is under the control of the senior disciple, and I can spend it wherever I like. If you are willing to come to my room at night for a chat, I might be able to grant you some more money for your cultivation. You're only so arrogant because Master has been in seclusion for years. When Master comes out, you'll have to pay for it. She showed tongue towards me and started teasing. Now that's an antagonist routine. No problem this time. They arrived at Flower Valley and called in unison, Master. Everything is well in the sect during the 3 years that you've been in seclusion. Except for someone who was lazy as always, the other disciples practiced consciously and improved their cultivation level. I've successfully finished practicing heart cleansing sword, and my cultivation level has reached the early stage of innate phase. I look forward to your coming out of your seclusion to offer guidance. I've reached the innate phase. I've broken through the innate phase, and all my spirit pets have broken through foundation establishment. As Yurong said, the sect is well organized and prospering under my management. Master, I miss you so much and look forward to seeing you come out. As for my cultivation level, I'm trying not to regress. I'm still at the early stage of foundation establishment. She ignored me and said, Master, there is one more thing. The quinquennial disciple ceremony will be held soon. As this is important, the Sword Sect asked me to bring a message to Master. I hope that Master will come out as soon as possible and select suitable disciples to revitalize the sect. There are a total of 281 discipleship letters submitted to Phoenix Peak, and one of them is rather special. It was from Ye Chen, the eldest legitimate son of Yi Qingtian, Lord North of Zhou Dynasty. He's so talented that everyone in Zhou continent has heard his name. Even the Empress is afraid of him. Phoenix Peak has not taken new disciples for 10 years. I thought, yeah right. If Ye Chen can pass the test and join Phoenix Peak, IT will fulfill our regret of not having a male disciple who is capable of taking on great responsibilities. Ding. Antagonist system update completed. System, you're finally back. Tell me what's going on now. Antagonist system host, so far the plot is going well. Hope you keep the good work. Great. Looks like what happened yesterday was just a little accident after all. Ye Chen is about to join the sect, and my death is coming soon, after I finish my mission. I can go home. Heaven Down Memories is your name, Ye Chen? Thank you for saving my life, otherwise, I'm gonna get groped by disgusting Xiao. Ying Ying, listen to me. Stay away from that man Xiao, if you ever pick on Chen again, don't blame me for being rude to you. Lin Xiao, everything you do is in vain. Chen, am I not the one you love the most? Say something. Of course I love you, but I love them too. Then the scene changes, everything was burning and Demon said give us Ye Chen. Chen, why would you lie to me? Xiao, I was wrong. It's a lie. They're all liars. 2 days ago, I suddenly got some random memory fragments. Yesterday, Ye Chen did show up as the memory foretold. I have a hunch that this memory is not just a revelation for the future, but a warning for the past. Why would I fall in love with such a scam? And why would Verdant Sect be exterminated? I've always regarded Xiao as a scumbag. What on earth has he done? I must get to the bottom of this. Everyone was shouting monster. Are you the beast? WHO wrecked my watermelons? We were able to tie it up, thanks to the spirit tool given by the immortal from Verdant Sect. They started loudly shouting kill IT. I was shipping my tea, nearby man came to me and said, sir, this evil beast was caught. It's just a pity that my watermelons are all ruined. Are your watermelons good? They are perfectly juicy and sweet. Okay, I'll take over your watermelon field. Thank you so much. I spit on the little creature and pressed my foot on it. Your master messed with me just when things were going well. I haven't settled the score with him yet. Now that you're in my hands, I'll take my time with you. Don't you want to have some watermelon? I'll let you have it. From behind a shout came, stop. It's you. Let go of Diao. Oh, there you are. Your spirit pet is about to finish the watermelons. What's wrong with the Thor? What kind of insult is it to feed this pet watermelons for free? Is this your beast? If IT weren't for Mr. Lin, this beast would have devoured all my watermelons. You have to pay for IT. Pay for IT? All I see is that you have kidnapped Diao, and it is a sacred animal at the early stage of Foundation establishment, and shares the bloodline of an ancient divine animal. You mortals are not worthy to touch IT. Do you know who I am? I'm the senior disciple of Phoenix Peak of Verdant Sect. What right have you to raise your voice before me? You were Lord Northsair, but now you're a has-been, and have nothing left. If you still want to join Verdant Sect and seek refuge in our sect, you should obediently pay them back and apologize on your knees. I don't care who you are, no matter how powerful you are. Bullying my spirit pet should pay the price. He attacked me and there was loud explosion, and I said you will regret this. When I ran off, he was speechless. That was so easy. One step closer to my ascension to immortality. Ding, you have the completed plot successfully. You receive random bonuses: Constitution +3, Intelligence +10, all-round techniques level up +1, blood replenishing pill +1. What's going on? Didn't you say to go through the character's storyline and just get the ultimate reward, ascension to immortality? Why 15 there a reward in the process? Systems, get out. Give me an explanation. Hello, host. This System 15 product of the current world's Heaven DAC, which is well made, rich in content, and has a lot of surprises and unknown functions waiting for you to explore. What? Your words mean nothing. Anyway, I have completed the plot here, so there shouldn't be a problem, right? My friend, you were too impulsive. That man has a high status in Verdant Sect, but you've offended him. I'm afraid tomorrow's test won't be so easy to pass. Elder SHI, you know me, I may have fallen from grace, but I won't let these pathetic mortals trample upon me. To have such presence at such a young age seems I didn't make a mistake in choosing you. Sir, it is all a misunderstanding, please let us off the hook. Then he punctured the man and he was thrown into a wall. All my life I've been reckless and carefree, but I hate IT when people hurt my friends and family. Please have mercy. Fear not, I've always been a man of honor. I never kill innocent people. Where can I find an inn? I know, there's a cloud inn not far away. I'll show you the way. Yuck. What a double standard jork. His pet can wreck other people's food, while the common people are not allowed to fight back? How stupid I had been to fall for him in that memory. Even Xiao is better than him. No way. As the senior disciple of Phoenix Peak, he was still bullied like this by an outsider. It's just embarrassing. And then he ran away, leaving an innocent old man to be bullied. I should go to see if that old man's okay. And she started speaking. I'm sorry, consider this pill as my way of making it up to you. Xiao, I don't understand you anymore. What kind of person are you? Anyway, I definitely can't let Ye Chen join Verdant Sect. Tomorrow is the disciple test. Yurong seems to attach great importance to Ye Chen. How should I tamper with his test without her noticing? There was a long staircase leading to a mountain and everyone was staring at it. If you can't pass such a simple test, I suggest you go back home. Verdant Sect won't accept losers. Who is she? Idiot, don't you recognize her? She's the second disciple of Phoenix Peak of Verdant Sect. She's a true disciple of the you-know-who, the only descendant of the legendary family of sword cultivators. That's right. If you're afraid of the first test, don't come here to embarrass yourself. Who are you implying? Don't. He's the heir of Lord North, Ye Shini. He's gifted. It's no good going against him. It's an honor to finally see you. I'm Ye Chen. Nice to meet you, Elder Shi. You're right. Verdant Sect is indeed the place to find my serendipity. I think you just see a pretty moment and you get excited. I just want to learn from her to improve my sword skills. Ms. Guo, I've heard that you are very skilled in the art of swordplay. I have some questions on that matter. Don't know if I could ask. The exam hasn't even started yet. Are you trying to get close to the examiner? I just feel very close to Ms. Guo and want to exchange sword skills with her. What a joke, you are a wanderer. What qualifications do you have to exchange sword skills with you? Wrong. What? Are you trying to bribe the examiner? Ms. Guo said that Verdant Sect won't accept losers, but I guess there are exceptions after all. I wondered who's the snake in the grass that managed to join the sect using despicable tactics. Xiao is just hiding his strength, or else he'd beat you to death. Who the will are you? Xiao is the highest record holder of immortality stairs, so how about you just shut up? He thought. What? Lin Xiao. This record is actually a misunderstanding. But who cares? I feel 6,000. He doesn't seem to be tough, like he's just in foundation establishment. Is he really hiding his strength? Verdant Sect is really something. That makes me even more curious. How did you pass the test? Can you share your experience? I want to know. I just walked up. Is it so hard? The tests of Verdant Sect have always been fair, just and open. There is no room for deception. He said. I misspoke. My friend, you were too impulsive. Lin Xiao doesn't like you. Shy, do you need to irritate him further? I don't care what he did. I'll just win on my own. I'm gonna break his record today. The rules are simple. Challengers are not allowed to use any spirit tool, and only use their spirit energy to climb the stairs. Immortality Stairs has a sect formation that will detect creating behavior. Anyone found cheating will be immediately disqualified and will not be allowed to join Verdant Sect for the rest of their lives. The top 100 WHO make it to the Golden Stairs will qualify for the disciple ceremony. Those WHO pass can go on to challenge the highest record. The higher up the immortality stairs, the greater the pressure. Forcing a breakthrough may damage your spirit roots, so I hope you will do what you can according to your ability. Now the stage is all yours. The test begins. The spirit pressure is 50 strong. I can't do it. I've come this far. I can't give up. Look at that guy. How formidable. This level of spirit pressure is nothing. Watch me. Not only will I pass the Cyan stairs, but I'll also crush the name Lin Xiao underfoot. Ms. OOO will surely fall for me. According to the novel, Lin Xiao intentionally tripped up Ye Chen during the Immortality Stairs test because he was jealous of Ye Chen's talent. However, as the chosen one, Ye Chen shattered Lin Xiao's plot with his superior strength, broke the record of Immortality Stairs and left his handprints on Verdant Sect's stone monument, and has been famous ever since. It's about time to make trouble. Then I threw a stone towards him, but he noticed it. I am in second place, but it was missed and hit at another person. And he was angry looking at me, but I ignored him. Xiao. The sect test must be fair and just. Intervening without cause will harm the sect's reputation. I'll pretend one didn't see it. Do not do it again. Oops, it just slipped. Got it. In the following, I made one last move. The stone I threw out for the second time was rebounded back by Ye Chen, hitting my face. Guo Yurong couldn't tolerate it any longer and directly reported me. My friend, do not be distracted. We are almost there. Don't worry, I can handle the dirty tricks of a foundation establishment cultivator. Look. There's a naked beauty flying in the sky. When he looked up, then threw the stone towards him, but he catched it. Caught it come hit me, then suddenly he fell down and I was confused. It's not what the script says. Is he really the chosen one? And it was the doing of the pink hair girl. Ye Chen has really got something, leaving the others far behind. I am in second place. How did he fall off? I think he got too excited and didn't match his steps. So he slipped and fell. It was just like what was mentioned in the Heaven Dao memories. Xiao had failed to stop Ye Chen. Xiao will reveal himself if he throws another stone. I have to make a move. This is Lin Xiao's last move in Ine. The stone will the next scene to be bounced back by Ye Chen and hit me in the face. Then he'll be caught by, stop. Chameleon poop. A magical animal of core formation good at hiding its 800 Y in breath. It has colored poop when it's nervous. I have placed the chameleon there a day early just for this moment. He was grabbed by his leg by the little frog and fell down. It worked. How can I stop here? I am Ye Chen, the heir of Lord North. Then he grabbed a boy and started running upstairs. You broke the rules. Examiner, ban him. He didn't violate the rules. What rules have I broken? Did I use my spirit tool? Did I use any weapon? Did I not get here on my spirit energy? Every man for himself, and the devil takes the hindmost. The spots for discipleship are limited. Instead of picking on me, you all should start worrying about yourselves. I'm the first. Get out of my way. Get down the top 100 as long as I make it to the top 100. So this is how crazy the plot is from a harem novel back in the day. The obsession with superior strength is always a classic theme in these novels. How can Ye Chen be so despicable? Is there no way to stop him from joining Verdant Sect? The sect formation of immortality stairs hasn't kicked him out, which means he doesn't violate the rules. The process is a bit twisted, but as long as Ye Chen passes the test, it's not a problem. Let's see how he breaks my record next. Ye Chen really is a scumbag. It is so chaotic right now. My stick ant can't catch up. Is it really impossible to stop Ye Chen? The 6th floor, the 7th floor. Lin Xiao, I'll step your name under my feet. Xiao's record, but then suddenly a stone came flying at him and hit it squarely on his stomach. I didn't do anything this time, did I? Who the hell did it this time? Then I noticed she was using her power. Then she said, indeed he is not fit. When she saw her sect was burning and she said, what is this? Is this my memory? He disregarded the rules and therefore shouldn't have set foot in our sect from the beginning, right? You do have a point. Aren't you supposed to help him? If the Heaven Dao memories are true, I will never let this man join our sect. My friend, hang in there. This is not the place to give up. Then he tried to grab his leg, but he noticed it and kicked him on the face again. Do you think I'm stupid? Am I really going to fall here? I haven't got my revenge yet. I haven't met my serendipity yet. I don't want to end here. My life shouldn't be like this. Suddenly he started floating. I'm only capable of dodging this formation one more time. But now there are several forces watching. I can't help you. You are supposed to be the chosen one. It shouldn't be like this today. How about we bail out for now and let me read your fortune and see what's going on? I'm definitely going to get in Verdant Sect today. Elder SHI, we are in this together. Help me. Alas, I'll help you one last time. Seize the opportunity. When she noticed that she was boiling with anger. What is she trying to do? What am I supposed to do with the following plot? If Ye Chen fails the test, Ye Chen has to pass the test. No matter what happens, I'll fix it. Suddenly I hugged her. Then she asked me, what are you doing? Shit. I hugged her before I could think. How do I explain this? My inner demons was while saying to me, I love you, be my girlfriend. Be brave. What a gusty day. Let me warm you up. She's the girl you grew up with together, you monster. Don't do it. You wrong. Everybody's matching. Are they in a relationship? They're being lovey-dovey while we are having a test. It's unfair. They're showing affection in public. How brave. She was blushing and slammed him on the ground. Xiao, you really are. Then I said, you wrong, let me do it for you. She was looking at me with a confusing look. She was thinking, does Xiao want to protect my reputation because he's afraid that my trick will be discovered? I thought I should be the one to deal with Ye Chen. Don't mess things up. Then somebody shouted, look. Ye Chen broke the record. Then he again fell on a rock. Why is he so strong all of a sudden? He advanced and broke Xiao's record, as shown in the Heaven Dao memories. He must have a secret weapon. It won't be easy to deal with him. Ye Chen is indeed the chosen one. A lot has happened today. Please. He pointed his finger towards me and said, Lin Xiao. I will definitely avenge. What happened today? In the hall of Verdant Sect. You wrong. How's the immortality stairs test? Sect leader, there were a total of 366 challengers for the test, with 100 passing, more than 100 seriously injured, and more than 50 disqualified for violating the rules during the fight. We haven't seen this many injuries and violations over the past years. What happened? It has to do with a challenger named Ye Chen from Lord North Mansion? I didn't expect him to take the test and cause such a riot. He's the center of attention wherever he goes indeed. Sect leader, I think this man is aggressive and arrogant, and he's up to no good. I know he passed the test, but, well, I don't think 50. The sect formation of immortality stairs did not kick him out, meaning that what he did was not wrong. Besides, this test is also a competition. He just did what he needed to do. Verdant Sect has always valued the virtue of its disciples. This person 15 quite scheming. He harms others to benefit himself and is 6,000 at inciting others, which is not in line with the honesty and sincerity required by our sect. I propose we vote him out. He was not only the first to pass the test but also broke the record. With such talent, it's a pity to lose him. Verdant Sect needs such disciples. WHO pass the test on their merits. Not. Ahem. The path to immortal moss meant to be competitive. It is only when there is competition that progress can be galvanized. The disciples of Verdant Sect lack such a fearless spirit. The acceptance of this man can be seen as an opportunity for change. Let Ye Chen participate in tomorrow's disciple ceremony. Whether or not he's got what it takes, we'll find out tomorrow. Did your master come out? Master is still in seclusion. Alas, it seems that the bottleneck of her cultivation, which has been stagnant for many years, has not been broken through. Let's hope she can make it to the disciple ceremony this time. I divined the sky last night, and it looks like there'll be a big turning point in our sect soon. I wonder if it will finally resolve our long-standing crisis. Tomorrow's disciple ceremony must be taken seriously by all peaks. Understand if the Heaven Dao memories are correct, the turning point has something to do with Ye Chen, but he did not bring fortune, but disaster in the Hall of Pill Refining Phoenix Peak. Mr. Lin, good morning. We'll pay heed to your instructions. Keep your spirits up, as there is no end to learning. Pill refining also has no boundaries. We have to dedicate ourselves to cultivation, so that we can learn, understand. Understood, Mr. Line Ding. You have successfully restored your character persona. Triggered random bonus pill refining experience plus 99. Your pill refining skill has improved to level 5. What? Is it possible even Ye Chen, the chosen one, only reached level S pill refining after completing the whole plot in Verdant Sect, and now I've gone from the entry level to level 6 pill refining with my daily posturing system. I'm begging you, no more rewards for me. If things continue like this, even a scumbag villain like me could kick out Ye Chen and become the male lead myself. I mean, it doesn't seem impossible. Bah, I really just want to finish the plot and ascend to the blue planet to reunite with my family. Whoever loves to be this male lead can have it. The most important thing now is to steal the pill and prepare for the drama at tomorrow's martial arts competition. Step by step. Good, no one found me. So far it's followed the original storyline. Now what comes next? Xiao. That it is, here she comes. You wrong. Who'll expose me for stealing the poison, is coming towards me. You wrong. You know, you remind me of a proverb. Whenever I see you, my acting is so good that even I feel like punching this villainous face of mine. Oh, what is it? All rivers run into the sea. Ample bosom embraces all. Call me names like it's written in the novel. You are unworthy of being the senior disciple of Phoenix Peak with your four language and vulgar behavior all day long. Xiao. Do you really think so? Well, compared to the others, to the junior sisters, how am I? When I heard that, I was shocked. No. She's not acting correctly. What? No way. I have to go home. Need to stick to the original plot. Returning to the original plot. You wrong. Don't be ridiculous. To tell you the truth, I came to the pill tower today to get a pill. Do you want to know for what exactly, hun? It's none of your business. That's almost like my confession. As long as Guo you wrong isn't stoked. Shall suspect something, right? Xiao, are you looking for this deadly pill? What the hell? How do she know? Forget it, take it first. You've got some smarts, give it to me. Steal poison. Plot point. Get. This deadly pill is really 6,000. I'll use it against the person I hate the most. She must have smelled a rat with all my weird moves, right? Yeah, she definitely would. Is not Xiao cute? How come I never realized it before? Oh, I was so blind. Thanks to that memory, I finally learned about the true nature of Xiao, and what happened afterwards. Don't worry, Xiao, I've already doctored the deadly pill. This time, it will not fail. In the Flower Valley legendary abode, a lady was sitting and meditating. Verdant Sect lies in Divine Land, the eastern realm of Central Continent. There are 5 main peaks on Verdant Mountain, named Melodic, Phoenix, Scarlet, Sky, and Long. On each of these peaks, there are 15 ahead. In charge, the head of Phoenix Peak is Xiao Hongling, who is known as the top beauty cultivator in the eastern realm. Xiao Hongling has a bold and carefree personality. She's addicted to wine, and quite narcissistic about her looks. Xiao Hongling often travels outside the mountain, ignoring the affairs of the sect and doing things as she pleases. Although she is ruthless to outsiders, she is extremely devoted and protective of her own disables. Even if Lin Xiao is a good-for-nothing and lacks any talent, Xiao Hongling never kicks him off the mountain. However, Lin Xiao stole his master's white silk stockings and hid them in his pants pocket when she was in seclusion. The next day, when he was fighting with Ye Chen, the stockings were taken out by Ye Chen's spirit pet, Diao. The crowd was shocked. This scandal led to Lin Xiao's downfall. Xiao Hongling locked Lin Xiao away for 3 years after that. Xiao Hongling was completely disappointed with Lin Xiao for making a fool of himself time and time again. In the end, she personally eliminated Lin Xiao's spirit root and relegated him to a mortal being. In the Flower Valley, I was on mission. What Lin Xiao did was really disgusting. He even stole the stockings of his master. Who raised him. After this scene, the tragic end of the antagonist Lin Xiao is basically determined. What did Master do before her seclusion? Master only found out that her stockings had been stolen at the disciple ceremony. I need to be careful not to mess up the scene and leave traces. But where are the stockings? Antagonist system. Yes, today's mission is to complete the stealing stockings. System, are you sure today is the day to steal stockings? Okay, relax. This little problem can't defeat me. Master is an alcoholic and can't drink after entering seclusion, so she must have had a lot to drink before that. As she sweated, she wanted to bathe 50. She undressed piece by piece. The first would be the outer shirt. There is only one truth. Finally, took off the stockings. Right here, antagonist system. Ding. Mission accomplished. Great. One step closer to my ending. I can already picture myself getting humiliated by Ye Chen and becoming a total joke at the disciple ceremony in 2 days. Homecoming day is just around the corner, and then I left from there. I didn't accept that he really come to steal my stockings, just as that memory showed. It seems that what went down in the Heaven Dad memories was true. Chen, I will pass Peerless Sword Constitution on to you. From now on, you and I will be a whole. Master. It's not too late, trust me. Why did it turn out like this? Did I do something wrong? Unbelievable. I Xiao Hongling would actually submit to a man and give up my Peerless Sword Constitution. Ye Chen. What kind of being are you? Xiao, what role did you play in IT? Things are starting to get interesting since I've gained insight into the future. Everything in the memory will never happen. I never thought that he is so mean as to pass the test by dragging others down. Now he still has the face to show up in public. He dragged my cousin down, shame on him. I suddenly popped up and said how noble and marvelous you are since you're 50 talented. Why didn't you go to a fiend sect? There's no room for a big shot like you in Verdant Sect. There isn't a single one of you who hasn't pushed others down. Who are you to judge me? Bunch of wimps. Lin Xiao, you're the real scumbag here. My friend, this is his territory. Don't piss him off before you join the sect. You can be an SS.hole, but don't try to smear me accusations against the chief disciple. Do you have any proof? These two did confront each other before the disciple ceremony. Tragic fate must be stopped possible at the earliest possible moment. As long as Ye Chen has any violations, I'll immediately break his legs 50 that he can't attend the disciple ceremony. Mr. Lin, you've come here early in the morning to pick on a nobody like me. You're not pissed off because I broke your record, are you? I guess the chief disciple of Phoenix Peak of Verdant Sect is not so petty, is he? I don't know. Ye Chen broke his record, so it was like a slap in his face. Ahem. Keep your voice down. What are you so proud of? You've only broken the record after cramming all over the place. Wait, you don't think that's cool, do you? Look at this. Our sect has been established for thousands of years, and it's the first time someone has ascended the stairs in such a manner. Truly unprecedented. I'll give you this photograph stone to keep as a family heirloom. You deserve to be looked up to by your descendants in such a pathetic state. Punched the ground and called my name. Lin Xiao. Showing a sword aura towards a senior is disrespectful. Still, I shouldn't interfere since Xiao provoked first. Suddenly hand came from behind. It was quite a surprise that Xiao was able to remain unafraid in the face of danger. Is that Ye Chen? Master. You're merely a pretty face. WHO can only talk back. I dare you to compete with me again. I was gonna kick your S5 tomorrow, but it seems you want to be beaten up now. I've never seen such a request. Cut the bullshit. Since you're bragging unblushingly here, don't blame me for being impolite. Oh no, Xiao is digging his own grave. If he were defeated after provoking Ye Chen, he'd be laughed at by the whole world. I guess we'd better break Ye Chen's legs. Don't say I'm bullying you. How about I let you make the first move with your sword? Come. Wait, why is he so cocky to provoke me in public? Can it be his trap? Is he trying to bait me into making the first move and then use it as a pretext to disqualify me? So that what he is scheming? What an evil plan. Is he hesitating? Well, I will just have to do this. Yo, I'm standing right here and you're not going to Omicron make a move? Do I have to show you how? And his rage level got max. You so scumbag, don't think I can't see through your scheming. What could he be up top? With a poker face I said to him, bummer you were so arrogant, but now you're so indecisive. How could I have known you're such a coward? On I see, you're already pissing yourself and the slightest movement is going to reveal yourself. Then he took out his sword and pointed at me. A man can be killed but not humiliated. Don't be impulsive. Think of your future serendipity. The two girls were ready to defend him. But when he pointed his so hard towards our mean character, he suddenly stopped, then put down his sword. I'll make you sorry for messing with me sooner or later. I'll wait and see. It was so close. If Ye Chen hadn't pulled up on attacking Xiao, the consequences would have been unpredictable. Why is Xiao as reckless today? Master, you. I've never realized that Xiao has this kind of guts and courage. If it weren't for his poor constitution, he'd be a genius among all. And there was antagonist system prompt. Ding, congratulations for successfully completing the provoking the protagonist plot. Scared the hell out of me. I thought the original plot ended with the throwing of the photograph stone. I don't expect Ye Chen's sudden attack. Man, I almost peed in my pants. It's a good thing that I'm a good actor or I would have screwed up this part. You haven't even joined Verdant Sect yet. How dare you, a wanderer, cultivate here without authorization? I noticed somebody coming and then I try to escape. Xiao, don't be so mean. Ye Chen is going to join the sect sooner or later. How can you bully your fellow disciples like this? In the novel The Cold-Faced Chu Yume favors Ye Chen exclusively. I'm sure we'll get through this plot. I arrived at Lake Pavilion. How did they meet so soon? The tune is gentle and melodious. You really play the Jin well. There really are beauties everywhere in Verdant Sect. I'm just walking around and running into such a beautiful woman. With you playing music for me, I am sure my sword skills can be improved to a higher level. Girl, you're obsessed with me already, aren't you? Fortunately, it's still following the original plot. I just need to wait for Ye Chen to start cultivating and make a sneak attack. I'll get my SS kicked when the time comes. Today's mission will have been successfully accomplished. Let me put on earplugs before I get deafened by the sound of Ye Chen later. Then suddenly he coughed out blood. I thought, what the fuck? My friend, this woman hides a murderous intent in the sound of the Rin, and listening to it for a long time will hurt your organs. What? No one dares to disturb me practicing the Jin. I wanted to try your strengths, but I didn't realize that you are just an empty vessel. It's my fault for interrupting your practice. Please forgive me, Yue. The disciple ceremony is tomorrow. Whether you're capable of joining our sect is uncertain. It's a bit early to be calling me Yue, is not it? Oh no. How else is the story going to continue when both the herd and heroine are fighting? The first impression is the key. I have to help Ye Chen. Yo. I was wondering who was bullying Yue. Turns out to be you again, coward. You didn't dare to fight me before, but you're good at bullying women. It's you again. You must be the one who coerced the beauty to lay hands on me. Shame on you. So what? It's you who disturbed Yue in the first place. I'm purely punishing the wicked, not because of any personal grudges. Nonsense. As the senior disciple of Verdant Sect, you've repeatedly committed evil deeds. You're treacherous and a disgrace to the decent people of the world. Damn, am I being too polite to you? I'm going to, he shouted back at me. What are you going to do? Then she used her piano or something like that to attack them both and said, stop. How dare you be rude to Xiao? Oh no. How did the plot go wrong again? I won't let it happen. Let's see how I can save the day. So you're in this together. Just you wait. Antagonist system. Congratulations for successfully completing the defeated by the protagonist plot. The plot is finally over. I'm so tired. Let's get out of here in case anything happens. Jerk. How dare you blow me up with explosives? I'm going to go back and tell Master what you did. She was sitting there in a stupid and thought, how did it turn out like this? I just wanted to stick up for Xiao. How did I injure him as well? No. This is not good. It's all because Ye Chen got too close. Otherwise I wouldn't have hurt Xiao by mistake. According to the Heaven Dao memories I dreamt of a few days ago, Ye Chen would seriously injure Xiao when I appeared. Now, even though Xiao was seriously injured by me, Ye Chen didn't gain any advantage. The outcome has already deviated from the Heaven Dao memories. As long as it doesn't follow the Heaven Dao memories, it is a success. With Xiao's personality, however, there is no guarantee that he won't embarrass himself at tomorrow's disciple ceremony. I have to do something before that. They were again shouting, monster. Are you the beast? Who wrecked my watermelons? We were able to tie it up, thanks to the spirit tool given by the immortal from Verdant Sect. Kill it. Then suddenly somebody attacked him and was standing there with his sword. Sorry, I'm late. Sir, are you the owner of this magical animal? I'm sorry, it's just he attacked him and killed him all my life. I've been reckless and carefree, but I hate it when people hurt my friends and family. Please, have mercy. Fear not, I've always been a man of honor. I never kill innocent people. Disgusting. So disgusting. Ye Chen is just a double standard Asura. His pet can wreck other people's food, while the common people are not allowed to fight back. What a shitty protagonist. If it weren't for the privileged treatment he enjoys as the protagonist of the novel, a clown like him wouldn't even be qualified to go into a factory to tighten screws in my previous world. It's a pity that my fellow sisters and master are going to be the concubines of such a man. Never mind. Does a villain need to worry these things? This is just the world of the novel. When I finish the ending where the character Lin Xiao dies, I'll leave. Going home is what matters the most. Just like in the novel, Ye Chen is staying at the inn at the foot of the mountain, and tomorrow he'll attend the disciple ceremony. I'm going to bed early, too. Because I have to be humiliated by him tomorrow. Ahem. I'll see my fellow sisters again before I sleep. Ding. Antagonist system. You have successfully restored your character persona. Get the bonus of aptitude +1, constitution +2. I can't help it. It's all about restoring my character persona. Suddenly somebody was knocking on my door. Xiao, are you awake, eh? Yue? What is she doing here in the middle of the night? Yue, the third junior sister. She has the Qin sword soul, and is proficient in din and swordsmanship. She is gentle and kind, and is as pure as the driven snow. When I'm humiliated by Ye Chen, I'll no longer be the honorable senior brother in her eyes, so I'll see her one last time. Hi, Yue, I haven't seen you in a while. You're getting taller. Come on. Keep up with Xiao's villainous image. Let me check your body. Even I can't look at a pervert like this without punching him in the face. However, her cultivation level and agility have long surpassed mine. I guess she'll dodge it, as she always does before I can grope her. Suddenly she hugged me and I was confused. I backed off and I thought something's wrong. There's something wrong with her. Another one that doesn't follow the script. How am I going to act? Ding warning. The behavior conflicts with the image of the villain Lin Xiao. Host, please correct the behavior immediately. Right. I'm the creepy senior brother. I can't run away from a beauty like that knocking on my door in the middle of the night. There's something wrong with you, Wei, but I still have to hold my persona. Forgive me, it's all about the mission. She said, Xiao, can you do me a favor? Suddenly she hit me on the face by her piano like something. Are you alright? Yeah, right. I should not have laid a hand on the protagonist's concubine. It obvious? Bad. Guys are bound to be condemned. How? Can it be okay? You're bleeding. How can it be okay? You're bleeding, huh? So it's okay for the heroine to make a move on me. Well, I guess your wrongs are bigger. By the way, you just said you wanted to ask me for a favor. What kind of favor? I accidentally broke the strings of Thousand Plume Jin yesterday while practicing heavenly sound technique. I want to go to the town tomorrow and find a tool refiner to fix it. I'm not familiar with the town, so I'd like to ask you to accompany me. I wonder if it's possible. EHP, fix your chin with me? There's no such plot in the novel. Is not tomorrow the disciple ceremony? As the senior disciple of Phoenix Peak, it's a tradition for me to be present, remember? Then she grabbed my cloth and said to me, can't you make an exception for me? Oh. My heart, WHO can stand this. I closed my door and said, it's getting late, you better go back to rest. Don't miss tomorrow's morning class. She tried to call my name from outside and I was staring. Are you kidding me? Tomorrow I have to make a fool of myself in front of the protagonist. Ye Chen, I have to stand it no matter what. Yu Wei's behavior is way off from her character. This plot of fixing Chin was never even mentioned in the original story. But Yu Wei Thousand Plume Jin indeed has a broken string. This Thousand Plume Jin was left by her mother and she treasures it so much. How could it break all of a sudden? Xiao, are you awake? Why Zhen? What's going on tonight? Everyone wants to see me. What is it? Xiao, Master has come out. She wants to meet you at Fairy Cliff. What the hell? This part isn't in the original story. Things have totally gone off the rails. Never mind. I won't know until I go. She was hiding in a nearby Xiao. I thought this Chin was the most important thing in my life. It was only one day that everything about the future came into my head. I've finally seen the light and realized that the only one who has ever been truly good to me is you, Xiao. The reason I broke the string on purpose was that I wanted to take you away from this place. According to the script, tomorrow that devil Ye Chen will come for us. Since we can't run away, then we must strike first. There's no chance I'll let Ye Chen ruin Xiao's reputation tomorrow. In the fairy cliff on top of Phoenix Peak, I expectedly greeted my master, but there was quietness. It feels like the calm before the storm. What's so urgent that she wants to see me in the middle of the night? I thought, don't be shy. We're all women. What are you afraid of? Could it be? No way. Did she know it was me? Then a noise came from inside. Xiao, come on in. What a strong smell of alcohol has master been drinking. What are you standing there for? What, am I not your master? If you don't come in right now, I'll be sad. Dummy. This 200-year-old woman is acting cute, but she seems to be in a good mood. I don't think she's realized that love stole her stockings yet, right? I'm coming in. I said, master. She replied, I haven't seen you for a while. Come over here and let me take a good look at you. What the fuck? Is she drunk? Then she pulled me closer and said to me, sit down. Master, stop feeling down there. If you go any further, our master-disciple relationship will be broken tonight. No need for Ye Chen's humiliation tomorrow. I haven't seen you for 3 months, and you've broken through to Foundation establishment? Not only that, your constitution and spirit root also have improved significantly. It's true that nothing can be hidden from the first fairy of the cultivation world. Well, I was guided by someone. Please forgive me, master. I can't reveal the identity of that person. Oh, is that right? Well, that makes sense. You are my disciple after all, so it is only natural that you are favored by heaven Dao. You're right. Lucky. Got away with it while she was drunk. By the way, you've met Ye Chen, the heir of Lord North, right? When I heard that I was shocked. Never mind. Forget about this annoying guy. Why did she know about Ye Chen in advance? She stood up with charming face. She said to me, Xiao, let's have some fun. Then grabbed my both hands, and I was pulled into another space. Then I said, is this Fairy Cliff? Xiao, draw your sword and let's fight. Fight with you? You are at the peak of nascent soul, a half step to divine transformation, and the first person to realize the ancient swordsmanship in Verdant Sect. I'm not going to fight with you, master. I refused. Then lightning started happening in the sky and a sword appeared. Horrifying sword pressure. This is a magic power driven purely by her immense and refined sword intent. It is the simplest and most direct, and the effect is the most dominating and overpowering. I swear in this life, if I have to die I will only die as I wish. Then I shouted sword. Innate phase exclusive spirit sword dreamland. Xiao, you've been in the sect for so long, and it's the first time I've seen you use your sword so seriously. Well, the scale of your sword aura is not bad. The sword intent is a little weak, but it is still promising. Never mind. Let me help you today. Xiao, can you keep up with me? This woman really wants to kill me. There is not a single soul in this world that's not crazy. I am the only one, as a villain, who has been working hard to follow the plot strictly. I am not doing it anymore. Thunderstrike suddenly hit me and I thought, am I dead? Suddenly a ball of energy protected me, frozen in time and space. Is this sword aura realm? Xiao, watch this. This move is called Sword Intent Enlightenment. Reach for Sword Immortal. I closed my eyes. When I opened it my eyes, she said to me, Xiao, hold on, I am coming. Wait. Where are you going into? Down there, it hurts. When I opened my eyes I saw swords in my stomach and blood coming out. I thought, what hell did I, the villain, die early? Screw the chosen one and the destiny of reincarnation. My disciples shall be the strongest to outshine the world and will never submit to others. I was trying to call my master and slowly I closed my eyes. Elder Shi, what's the matter? My friend, it's not good. I used my celestial stick to do a fortune telling and I have a feeling that the serendipity that belongs to you on Verdant Mountain has disappeared by half. How can it be? Serendipity would never disappear out of nowhere, so it must have been intercepted by someone else. It has always been me who takes away others' serendipity. How can I sit and watch others jeopardize my fortune? I won't stand for such a powerhouse in Verdant Sect. My friend, it's not a good idea to go to Verdant Mountain again. Since you stepped in here yesterday, the celestial stick has changed, and everything has gone wrong. Elder Shi, you know me. I will not attack unless I'm attacked. If I'm attacked I will certainly counterattack. The insults I have suffered will certainly be avenged tenfold. Tomorrow on the mountain, I'll kill. In this lifetime, all thinking in unison. I will never let the tragedy happen again. Ye Chen. Must die. In the Verdant Sect Ye Chen is not here. This is a great opportunity for us fiend cultivators. Let's kill every single one of them. Smash Verdant Sect to the ground. All disciples of Verdant Sect, listen to me. Fight to the death to protect our home. Fight to the death. Then the both sides started to fight with each other and everybody was killed. This is not true sect leader. Martial uncle, they're all. Behave yourself. Where is Ye Chen? Why isn't he coming to save USP? Ying Yang, don't worry. Ye Chen will come to save us. Yeah, he showed up just in time when we were in crisis before. He's not coming. Ye Chen went to the southern realm of Central Continent, and now, he is probably flirting with the saintess of Nunzer Kingdom. How come? He brought the catastrophe of Fiend Sect upon us. How could he leave us behind? Stand up. Even if there were only 4 of us left in Verdant Sect, we'd fight to the death. We die standing up. How could I bear to let you 4 beautiful ladies die? Be good and obey. Then he shouted from behind, stop. Ye Chen and Ms. Ju from Melodic Peak. He's finally here, and they used swords united sect formation. Ye Chen, I will never let you get away with your repeated meddling with my clan's affairs. I'm late. Thankfully, you guys are okay. Everyone was laying dead. Is that all you have to say after all this? Ying Ying, what happened to you? Yue Wei, you're wrong. Why are you looking at me like that? You've got Verdant Mystical Sword and Practice Swords united with Ju Wen Ning of Melodic Peak. Why did you always show up at such a perfect time? You showed up just in time, activated the sect formation, and repelled the fiend cultivators. Master? Ye Chen, who on earth are you? Why is it that friends and relatives who are close to you never end up well? Master, what are you talking about? I don't understand. In the end, you'll benefit the most from it all. I know you're sad, but the most important thing now is to hunt down the fiend cultivators and avenge the dead disciples and elders of Verdant Sect. Shut up. You're Verdant Sect's greatest enemy. I am going to kill you. And she tried to attack him, but she was injured by him. Master, I'm the chosen one blessed by heaven Tao. Why do you want to be my enemy? My younger sister, Yi Xuan, has led 800,000 North Elite Cavalry and arrived at the foot of Verdant Mountain. All I have to do is give the order, and we'll take down the Fiend Sect. Come back to me, let's avenge together. Would you like to start over? Then they all started remembering the post things and what happened. Is this Xiao? Xiao was always against Ye Chen. Was it because he had seen through Ye Chen's true colors a long time ago? It's me. I'm the reason why Xiao get killed. Fuck off. It turned out that the incident when I was a child was the work of Xiao. I've been wrong about Xiao and they all received their past memories. Leave your memories to me, I'll bring them to the past you. Whether or not you can change your fortunes depends on this time. Memories entered their brain. How would I know the future if not for that memory? How could I have seen through the past if not for that memory? They all started to attack him. I will never let the tragedy happen again. Kill Ye Chen and protect Xiao. In his room he was sleeping peacefully. Meow, now's the time. Tear that Som into pieces with your sharp claws. Suddenly two attacks came behind the cat, and she shouted, meow, look out. And he woke up from the noise which was happening outside. What a loud thunder. My friend, wake up. There are enemies. He woke up and took his word in his hand. What's going on? There's nothing. Elder Shi, are you too old to hear it, right? There's no way I could have misheard. I definitely sensed powerful hostile intent from 3 people, and they're targeting the room you're staying in. Verdant Mountain is really strange. Elder Shi, are you trying to bluff me because you don't want me to go to Verdant Mountain? How can you think that of Mep? Am I that kind of guy? Look, it's thundering. I told you it was just thunder and you misheard it. But alright, tomorrow is Verdant Sect's disciple ceremony. I want to get some rest. Elder Shi, be quiet and stop bothering me for no reason. What's going on? One, give it my all. But the power of the sword move surprisingly disappears. Why didn't the music of my chin hit Ye Chen? I was clearly aiming for him. Try it again. This In's bed is so hard that it hurts my back. Watch out, my friend. Behind you, but he didn't notice it. Elder Shi, have you ever heard a story called The Pride Wolf? But I just sensed it. If I lie, let me be struck by the thunder. Oh, my man, don't jinx yourself. You're already a ghost. If you get struck by thunder, I won't be able to save you. He closed the window. Pitter patter, she slammed her hand into a tree and said, damn it. Did Ye Chen really have the shelter of heaven Dao, as shown in that memory? It seems that we can only make for him to join the sect and then find a chance to kill him. Tomorrow I won't miss again. I was slammed into a wall. As the chief disciple of Phoenix Peak, I can't believe you did such an obscene thing to humiliate your master and ancestors. Lin Xiao didn't know what he was doing. Give him another chance. I'm sure he'll change. How could there be someone like him? Gross. Then I took a flower lotus kind of weapon from my master's room and the next day I attacked him with this weapon. Ye Chen, go to hell. Then I was thrown into a cave for my reflection of myself. Xiao, how could you steal master's forbidden spirit tool, deadly black lotus? You even tried to use it to harm Chen. Luckily, Chen was talented and escaped. Otherwise, your punishment won't be as simple as contemplating on the cliff of reflecting. I tried to say, where's master? Master is completely disappointed in you. She's now going to enlighten Ye Chen with her sword, intent to make up for your offense against him. I jumped towards her and I tried to say, steer clear of Ye Shinihi. But she gave me a kick and slammed me on the wall. Are you going to harass Yue again? As the chief disciple of Phoenix Peak, you have repeatedly done such nasty things. You've ruined Phoenix Peak's reputation. If you still care about Phoenix Peak, I suggest you kill yourself here and stop tarnishing the reputation of Phoenix Peak. I'm tired, this is exhausting. Then I committed suicide, but it was all a dream. What a long dream. This dream is so real that it's like my memory. Are you awake? Master, you seem to be exhausted when I'm clearly the one who did all the work and transferred you the sword intent. Here, have some, to celebrate your attainment of peerless sword constitution that I bestowed upon you. Your swordsmanship has improved so much that even you wrong, despite her mania for swordsmanship, can't compete with you on Phoenix Peak. From now on, you'll be worthy of your name as the senior disciple. Peerless sword constitution? System, open the character panel. Being antagonist system. Note, colorless and formless, those who possess this constitution have unrivaled mastery in swordsmanship. When they perform sword skills, a single thought of Trem can turn into reality, allowing the sword intent to replace the true vitality to drive. Once they reach perfection, they'll be able to integrate all of the laws of swordsmanship in the world. The laws include space, time, causality, and reincarnation. Based on the original setting, as long as Verdant Sect's disciples pass the test of workmanship, they can go to underground. By putting their sword intent into the furnace, they forge their own exclusive spirit sword. And for each spirit sword, as the sword wielder's swordsmanship level rises, there is a chance that a powerful sword spear will hatch. For example, Guo Yurong has her ice sword spirit. Chu Yue has Qin sword. Xiao Hongling's exclusive spirit sword Azure Luan's sword is very special. The sword bearer used this sword as a medium to transfer her sword intent to others. Those who are getting the sword intent must have men. The original protagonist Ye Chen was able to kill his way back to the royal city because he had gained Ki at Hongling's sword intent and awakened peerless sword constitution. It really is the frigging peerless sword constitution. I'm afraid this plot is totally fucked up. The major serendipity of the protagonist has been intercepted by me. What the fuck is the point of continuing? I'm so worried now that I won't be able to control my strength and stab Ye Chen to death with a sword at tomorrow's disciple ceremony. Well, kid, what's on your mind? You don't even drink the wine your master offers you? Master, you've just sipped from this glass of wine. I don't think it is appropriate for me to drink directly. Inappropriate? Huh. So is it appropriate for you to be resting on my lap right now? No. I'm sorry. And she was trying to hold her laughter. Well, let me ask you a very important question and I need you to answer truthfully. Go ahead. I'll tell you everything I know. Then she came towards my ear and whispered into it. Am I good looking? When I heard that I was confused and blushing. Have you been possessed, master? How can you ask such a girly question? Master, you look pretty, but for me, you are like the moonlight in the sky, so noble and elegant that I only dare to look up to you and worship you. Blah, all empty words. You're not sincere at all, forget it. Right now the 3 junior sisters are all acting a bit strange, more or less. If master doesn't follow the plot, either will be doomed. I am so happy. No, I'm not. Okay. Another question. If you treat me like the untouchable moonlight, then why did you steal my stockings? Why did I what? I'm just playing with you. You know, I say whatever comes to my mind when I'm drunk. It's nothing. Look at you so serious. However, I called you here tonight not only to help you to improve your swordsmanship, but also for another matter. You must promise me. Go ahead. There's nothing I won't do for you, master. You are the chief disciple of Phoenix Peak. Should anyone ever provoke you or you are caught up in a strife, promise me that you will kill that person. Don't ask me why, just promise me you'll do it. I'll take the consequences if anything happens. Do you hear me? Understood, master. I have a bad feeling. The day of disciple ceremony. Long Peak want to join Long Peak with Zenran Ziyun, the sect leader. At Long Peak it must be the most powerful of all the 5 peaks. Not necessarily Zenran Ziyun is the sect leader, but the oldest person with the highest status among the 5 peaks is actually Elder Chisung of Scarlet Peak. So I want to join Scarlet Peak. In my opinion it's Zenran Yuan Yi from Sky Pair who is the most reliable, although he is not as famous as Ziyun and Chisung. It is said that he is amiable and known as Smiley Immortal. Becoming his disciple must be the most relaxing experience. You all haven't thought it through. The heads of Melodic Peak and Phoenix Peak are 2 beauties. Don't you guys want to join in at all? I choose Head Xiao of Phoenix Peak. With the first fairy of the cultivation world being my master, I surely will enjoy my cultivation life. Head Su Mei of Melodic Peak is not bad. It is said that before she married, the title of the first fairy of the cultivation world was hers. Unfortunately, her cultivation partner died early and she became a widow. A widow? I'm more interested. My friend, got any master in mind? That's not important, I'm here only for one thing. Serendipity. If what you said is true, that someone has intercepted my serendipity, I'll definitely kill that persona. My friend, I've told you I can read your mind, haven't I? Right now, besides serendipity, you are also thinking about the owner of Lion Eagle who kicked you, right? So this means that you'll choose Head Xiao of Phoenix Peak without hesitation, won't you? So what a true powerful man should have all the beauties in the world, right? It's just a shame that she's spoken for. That's enough, Elder Shi, you'll see. I'll show Ying Ying that Lin Xiao is nothing compared to me, just a loser. Only I am qualified to be her man. Oh. He's coming. The chief disciple of Phoenix Peak is here. Wow. What a stunning gentleman. That's what cultivators are like. I wish I could be like him someday. He is worthy of being the disciple of Xiao Hongling, the first fairy of the cultivation world. The 2 of them are truly a perfect matchy. Mind what you say. Have you lost your mind? What kind of gentleman is he just has a pretty face? Sooner or later, I'll. Then I was floating before him on my sword and I was staying into eyes. He recognized me. Is he gonna come after me now? Don't panic. See how it goes. He's the chief disciple of Verdant Sect. We can't afford to offend him now. Besides, as the chief disciple, he won't do anything to you in front of everyone. Damn it. You bastard. Didn't I warn you last night? How dare you come back here? Do you have a death wish? What are you looking at? I'm telling you, as long as you join Verdant Sect, you must be obedient and do what I say. I don't need to introduce myself, do I? You don't have the strength to against me. It's a bit embarrassing to say all that, but it feels so good. Antagonist system. Successfully restore the plot. You get a bonus charisma +5 and constitution +1. I will kill you. First round of taunt successi. Ye Chen, you're so dedicated to your role after all. You are the only one who still sticks to the plot so far. Wow. Mr. Lin is bad-tempered. I don't think I'll join Phoenix Peak. Mr. Lin just glared at me out of the corner of his eye and I almost peed. He's too arrogant. He doesn't look like a cultivator, more like a bandit leader who robs you out of nowhere. Save your life and stay away from Phoenix Peak. Elder Shi, he is so mean. I can't stand it. I can be killed but not humiliated. Wow. Such a terrible murderous aura. He must beat Layer B of Master Realm to say the least. Such a young master. I'm afraid he is also the topmost talent even among the 4 great imperial dynasties, the secular world. I remember now, he is Ye Chen. He's the heir of Cord north of the Zhou dynasty. No wonder he has composed a warrior of master realm can even take innate cultivators head on. Now that Lord North's entire clan had been exterminated by the Empress for treason, he was the only one who managed to escape. There are wanted portraits of him all over the country now. So far, so good. Now I just need to wait for Yurong to come and help Ye Chen humiliate me together. Stop. What are you trying to do? Here she comes. So beautiful. What a dazzling radiance. What blinded me? Is this a fairy of Verdant Sect? So big. Now that's what I'm talking about, the harem vibe. The plot is finally back on track, and he tried to greet her. My name is Ye Chen, nice too, but he was slapped on his face and thrown away into a wall. Sorry to startle you, Xiao, but this mortal fool dares to be rude to you, he deserves to be slapped. That's it, we are doomed. Elder Shi, get out. Is this the place of serendipity you're talking about? Take it easy, my friend, it was an accident. We're just using each other. You better explain why I'm treated like this today, or I'll take this fucking ring off. My celestial stick is the greatest spirit tool for divination of this world. Now that unexpected things are happening again and again, it can only mean there's someone within Verdant Sect who can influence Heaven Dao. This person is changing the future predicted by celestial stick. My friend, a wise man always knows what's good for him. How about, let's get out of here before the guy finds you. The divine land is endowed with boundless territory. There are beautiful women everywhere. So is serendipity. Verdant Sect is nothing compared to a bigger world. Don't give up. Don't listen to him. I'm here to help you. If you don't stay strong, I'm going to be frustrated and lost. Hear me out, Elder Shi. If fortune doesn't favor me, I'll simply fight against fortune. I'm not only going to kill the thief who took my serendipity, but also conquer all the women on Phoenix Peak, including that famous Xiao Hongling who rocked the divine land. That's my man. I was right about you. There are only the 2 of us who are dedicated to our job in the world of Reign Supreme. Come. Beat me up. Xiao, stay back. He's going to hurt you. Step aside. Don't you trust me? Don't stop Mu Epsilon from moving the plot forward. I trust you. But according to the Heaven Dao memories, later Ye Chen's magical animal will reveal you as a pervert. I don't know if Xiao really stole masters. I guess he must have his point. Xiao, let me help you. I will not let that man hurt you. You wrong. Stand back. This is a fight between men. Enough. I'm standing right here. Here comes Head Su Mei of Melodic Peak. She's here, Ye Chen's biggest supporter in the early days, who'll also be one of his concubines. She comes to get it together when it really matters. Unlike my junior sisters and master, she was flying Su Mei on a phoenix, and her name was Head of Melodic Peak of Verdant Sect. Wow. So gorgeous. Pretty. She is really pretty. In the novel, Su Mei had feelings for the male lead but had to keep her distance because of her widowhood, all the while flirting with him delicately. It's a real page-turner. The author really knows what readers want. Ms. Su is here. The scene shown in the Heaven Dao memories did happen. Elder Shi, I'll listen to your advice today and let go of this disgusting jerk. You're not listening to Mu Epsilon. You're just flip.I. Inhale and exhale. Now, the 3 junior sisters and master are all a bit strange. I can only hope that Head Su will follow the original script. It's my turn now. 3 steps to hit on girls if you're a villain. First, check her out. Second, smile at her. Third, start flirting. Ms. Su, long time no see, you look even more beautiful. This flower suits you perfectly. Scold me. Don't pity me. Thank you for the compliments. I'll take this flower. Wait, it's getting bigger up close. No wait. This is not right. Your master is lucky to have you as a disciple. No wonder no wonder what? Go on. Keep talking. As for you, oh? He truly is the male lead of a harem novel. So soon did Su Mei yield to his charms. Does she have feelings for him, as in the novel? How dare you provoke a disciple of Verdant Sect? Do you know what you're doing? Then she used exclusive spirit sword, divine Huang's sword, and I was shocked and screaming in my heart no. With anger she said, how dare you provoke a disciple of Verdant Sect? Do you know what you're doing? Oh dear. Head Su is furious. She directly summoned her sword spirit. How mad she must be. I was thinking, how come even Ms. Su doesn't follow the plot? She's not killing the protagonist, is she? She was looking at him with her rage in her eyes. He was thinking, I can't do anything. This woman is too powerful. I actually don't have the slightest strength to fight back. Help me, Elder Shi. Bustard, you play possum when I need you the most. What should I do? It doesn't fit my villain persona if I go up and plead for mercy. But if I don't do anything, the plot won't continue if the male lead is dead. Head Su, what's with the rage? Mr. Yuan Yi, The head of Sky Peak is here. Yuan Yi finally. Thank goodness I haven't given up. In the original story this man appeared to be a harmless goody two-shoes, but he was actually a wolf in sheep's clothing. He was sent by the Fiend Sect to spy on Verdant Sect for years and nearly wiped it out. Now that the plot is off track, he still shows up as expected. Given his long-standing compassionate image, he'll definitely be a peacemaker. He's just a kid who doesn't know what he's doing. Ha ha ha, take a break then, I'll spare him this time for the sake of Zenran Yuanel. Only this time and no more. She thought, forget it, seems this bastard's time is not up vet. I'll find another chance someday. Chief Lin, are you alright? I'm fine, thanks for asking. I'm just a villain, I don't have that much to do with you. Don't come over here. Then she came up close towards me and whispered in my ear, Xiao, I can tell you're gifted, you're a perfect fit for my melodic peak. How about you leave Phoenix Peak and come to Moy, I will teach you well. I was confused and thinking, is that part in the novel? Did I read the wrong one? She thought this kid was born so handsome, how come I didn't realize it earlier? With such a cute disciple by her side, it's no wonder that Xiao Hongling has never felt anything for Ye Chen, no way. Now that I know the future fate already, I can't let her get the upper hand. He said, alright, disciple ceremony is about to begin. Why don't you all take your seats first? I thought to myself, the bad guy of the early stage is actually hooked up with the male lead, no one follows the script. I'm about to lose my mind. How am I supposed to keep acting as a villain? Then he shouted, silence, disciple ceremony is about to begin. Where are Yue and Yin Jing? That's weird, the three of them should be here to witness my infamous scene. Calm down. At least Ye Chen stayed for disciple ceremony. As long as things stick to the original plan from here on out, it's not a problem. Then I called Wei Zhen. And she came and said to me, what is the matter, Xiao? As expected, the only person who is most devoted to me is Wei Zhen. He will always be my buddy. Unfortunately, there's no good ending for following a villain. Wei Zhen, do you see the boy in black at the back of the crowd? He is a distant cousin of mine. Now it's time to test everyone's qualifications. I'm going to help him out since we're relatives. This is the 9 celestial pill I bought for my cousin. It's an excellent nourishment, which can temporarily improve his constitution after taking it. It's a perfect lethal pill for people in the cultivation world to kill someone. Deadly pill. Please give this to my cousin and tell him that it's from the elders. Everyone gets a share. If you mean well, why don't you just say so? I am afraid my cousin will be too touched if he knows about it, and affect his performance. With tears in his eyes he was thinking, Xiao is so sweet and gentle, I just want to cry. Don't worry, Xiao, I'll take care of it. Alas, although this kid is a bit dumb, he's really good to me. Wake up. They're just characters in a novel, I can't go soft in order to make it home. Cousin, oh no. Young master, this is a tonic pill prepared by the elders of Hall of Pill Refining for the young talents present today. It is called 9 celestial pill, which can strengthen your constitution. Please take it while it is still hot. Thank you for the kindness of the elders. I'll take it. You're welcome. Cousin, you're the best. I have faith in you. That's right. According to the novel, Ye Chen is a level 6 pill refiner. He can easily sense that something is not right with this pill. So he fought back by taking the pill directly to sect leader Ziyun. Then the righteous Yurong jumped out and identified everything was my doing. The first step to the villainous Lin Xiao's defeat is complete. Yes, that's right, take the pill and check with the sect leader. Humiliate me. But he directly threw that pill in his mouth and I was shocked. You're welcome. Cousin, you're the best. I have faith in you. You've noticed, right? This is not an ordinary pill. Childish. I won't be fooled easily. If I'm right, this is actually called deadly pill. It is a vicious pill specially designed to target entry-level warriors, affecting vital energy in the body and destroying meridians. Look at him. The look on his face basically tells everyone he's the one behind it. He has to do better than that to harm me. Fine, the leaders of Verdant Mountain are all here. Let's take the pill and reveal that man's plotty. He is sure to punish grounded, to say the least. No. It's too easy for him, let's play along with his game. What do you mean? Elder Shi, purple pill refining skill you asked me to practice before can cure all poisonous pills below level 5, right? Are you trying to? Exactly. Verdant Sect has always had strict rules. I'm going to make this bastard pay by hurting myself. Elder So tried to stop him, but he directly eat that pill. Lin Xiao, prepare to die. Then I started farting and the people around me started saying, who has farted? The poison is working. Use purple pill refining skill to press down the poison and then tell the heads. How can it be? Can't suppress the poison with purple pill refining skill. This pill, it's not right. And he exploded right there. Of course, it's not right. This is a deadly pill that has been refined by a level 3 pill refiner, and I'm afraid the pill is also at level 3. Alas, I've told you to wait. Dude, are you okay? That's a lot of blood. Why didn't you say so earlier? I don't want this stupid ring anymore. Xiao, we did it, you'll never have to worry about this guy causing trouble for you anymore. I can't if I don't detoxify, I'll really die here. Elder Shi, sorry, I was too impulsive. You know a lot of things. Is there a cure for this poison? Alas, since you are sorry, I won't argue with you. Ice technique for detoxification 1 taught you should be able to eliminate the poison of this level 5 deadly pill. Elder Shi, sorry, I'll never be rude to you again. Don't mention it, my friend. Although this old man has evil intentions, he is my only support and cannot be offended anymore. If you are willing to listen to me and leave Verdant Sect, I'll be grateful. No, I can't. That asshole Lin Xiao has repeatedly crossed me. I swear I'll kill him by 1,000 cuts in this life. You just never listen, do you? Seeing me poisoned in pain, Lin Xiao must be very pleased. I can't let him win. Why is he looking at me like that? Is not he trying to kill me? Is he a psycho? Ye Chen, you really scared the shot out of me. What's the point of moving forward the plot if the male lead dies halfway through the story? Sure enough, the male lead enjoys the aura given by the author and won't die easily. I never thought even if the heroines are not wrecked can first like deadly fell also so wrong? What's the problem? If the poison doesn't work, then I'll move on to something stronger. My kink's going to be revealed in public. The embarrassing scene will crush me hard directly. Then I disciple shouted number 38 Ye Chen, take the test on stage, and they started look at each other. Where's Ye Chen? Why doesn't he come? I am here. The protagonist always shows up late and draws the attention of the audience. Full of tricks, no wonder he escaped from the Empress. What a young master with great lightness of movement. Ye Chen is indeed a talent. Not bad. If he's well cultivated and progresses from martial arts to the path of immortality, he'll have a bright future. Elder Shi, do you feel the gazer on the chosen one? Where is my opponent? I am Zugfeng, the 3rd generation disciple of the outer sect of Sky Peak. I'm here to give you the test. Get off. You're not good enough to be my opponent. I can beat you in one move, I guess. You can't test anything out of one move, right? Arrogant, do you think you can crush me? I'm at the Gi refining phase. Qi refining? Is that a big deal? Kid, how do you want to test it? Then, I want to challenge him. The chief disciple of Phoenix Lin Xiao. All I ask is to fight him to the death. If I can't crush him in 10 moves, I, Ye Chen, will kneel down and accept my defeat. Lin Xiao, I'll defeat you within 10 moves. I will let you pay tenfold for the humiliation you put me through. You're nothing but a homeless loser, and you've got the nerve to talk crazy shot. I'll beat the crap out of you in just 3 moves. I thought, hooray. Finally. I get to be humiliated. Things can finally go back to normal. Qualification test, Lin Xiao of Phoenix Peak versus Ye Chen. Begin. Suddenly she appeared and said, wait, you're not worthy to fight. Xiao, I'll fight you. Ms. Chu, why are you interrupting me all of a sudden when I haven't finished talking? That makes me feel uncomfortable. Mr. C, please forgive me. I was worried about Xiao. Wow, is this beautiful fairy another disciple of Phoenix Peak? Damn, it's such a blessing to be the chief disciple of Phoenix Peak. Yue, why are you messing things up again? This young lady seems to be the disciple of Hongling. Exactly, she's got the once in 1,000 years Qin sword soul. This is not good. Ye Chen has somehow gotten into a fight with 2 disciples of Phoenix Peak. We better get involved. No need. Hongling isn't worried about her own disciples. Why do we care? Yue, back off. This is a fight between men. Wait, why is Yue's hand so hot? Yue. You forcibly cultivated Heartbane Fiend Jin, the 7th volume of Heavenly Soundbin Sword, didn't you? She answer in yes. Heavenly Sound Jin Sword is a secret record left by the ancestor of Verdant Sect, and can only be practiced by those who possess Jin Sword Soul. Among them, the 7th volume, Heartbane Fiend Jin, has half involved the Fiend path. The combined forces of immortality and Fiend could burst with the terrible Fiend energy. However, it is extremely harmful to one's lifespan and physical body. In the novel Chu Yue Dion even used this move when Ye Chen was surrounded in the grotto by the 3 great martial sages sent by the Empress. Yue, why do you want to practice this skill? Because only by becoming strong enough can I protect you, Xiao. But this is not worth it. Wake up, I'm just a villain. It's only right to cultivate it for the male lead. Of course it's worth it, if it's for Xiao. In the past, was unaware of what was going on, and always guarded against Xiao. I was wrong about Xiao before. Then those memories appeared in my mind and showed me all the things that would happen in the future, and that's when I realized, the only person who has been most sincere to me and Verdant Sect is you, Xiao. You took the blame all by yourself. You alone tried to fight against Ye Chen, the man who brought us disaster. I know, Xiao, you're a true lone fighter. Xiao, let me have this fight. You're the only one here who doesn't follow the plot. Please, don't mess this up. I tried to call her name, then suddenly green light started coming from the sky. What a powerful sword intent. Then suddenly my master arrived. She tried object to her master, but she said to her, Yue, stay back, you don't get in Xiao's way. Why would the chief disciple of Phoenix Peak fear this mortal warrior? Yes, master. Xiao, do you have faith? Don't worry, master, since he's dared to provoke me with his life, I'll destroy him in an instant to repay your kindness. Jinx myself, check. Ding, antagonist system successfully. Restore the plot, you get a bonus sword manship +5 agility +5 true vitality, strength increased by 40%, reach the threshold of innate phase. Holy shit again? Screw you system. You're fucking kidding me, are you afraid that I won't be able to beat Ye Chen to death? Xiao, I know you'll win. She was thinking, remember what I told you last night, find a chance and kill him. Okay, I'll do my best. That's my boy, play well. If you win, I'll give you an unexpected reward tonight. Reward? Please don't, you just need to be the supreme battle heroine of the book and don't interfere with the original plot, and I'll be thankful. Lin Xiao, the chief disciple of Phoenix Peak versus the challenger Ye Chen. The life or death duel begin. Hongling, this is a fight to the death. Head Xiao, if you want, they don't have to fight to the death really. The grudges between the two of them can be settled after Ye Chen joins the sect. You're underestimating Hongling. Sect leader, the chief disciple she personally cultivated, wouldn't be afraid of a Mer's warrior, would he? In my opinion, this Kel is a must, otherwise, any random reckless person would dare to provoke Verdant Sect. Hongling, are you really sure about Lin Xiao? Don't worry, everyone my disciple shall be unrivaled and overpower everyone with his skills. You're already dead to me since you insulted me last night. Don't worry, after killing you, I'll find a way to join Phoenix Peak, and I'll take good care of your master and junior sisters for you. My so classic. This surely is a harem novel from the old days. Control yourself, who's the villain exactly? You bastard, who do you think you are to provoke Phoenix Peak? Are you out of your DMN mind? I'm going to kick your ass today. When it comes to the acting of the villain, I won't lose. I shouted die and started charging my attack. As expected of the chief disciple of Phoenix Pair, his sword move is fancy. You brat, I worked so hard last night to transfer you the sword intent, and you go easy on him. His cultivation level is just at innate praise. He's dueling against a secular warrior of lair and of martial arts, and doesn't even use his full strength, has simply looking for death. I've heard that Lin Xiao of Phoenix Peak has improper behavior. He goops around all day and he is not even as strong as his junior sisters. Is that right? How can head Xiao, with all her clout, take such a vicious person as her disciple? All show and no substance. I'll finish you off with one move, and then see if you still have the audacity to call yourself the chief disciple of Phoenix Peak. My sword move may look magnificent, but in fact I only use less than Jose of the sword intent. There's no way he can't take it. This is all under my control. Being antagonist system. Successfully restore the plot, trigger sword magic power, divine thunder sword, lower rank of the Tian stage. What the hell? You give me a reward at a time like this? Energy started surrounding my sword and I shouted, no, don't come over. And this lightning speed I was charging towards him, everyone was shocked and started saying, goodness. Mr. Lin's move has triggered the supreme force of heaven, and brought heaven divine thunder. Mr. Lin really is something. Xiao is surprisingly powerful. No wonder he can recognize Ye Chen's true nature at a glance. Lin Xiao is extraordinary. This colorless and formless terrifying sword intent. It's peerless sword constitution. Lin Xiao has peerless sword constitution. According to the memories, although Lin Xiao had been working against the bastard Ye Chen from the very beginning, he wasn't as gifted in swordsmanship as he is now. She was thinking something's not right, unless someone has tried to change the cause and effect of all this, and forcefully empowered his strength. Hongling, have you seen it all too? Xiao, is this the first sword move you've created with peerless sword constitution? Xiao exudes a bit of the aura of Emperor Cheng. Is that impertinent Ye Chen dead? Did Xiao win? From the attack of my sword he was thrown away, and everyone was shouting my name and cheering for me. Holy shit, it's a good thing I pulled back in time, or else Ye Chen would have died. It's true that the male lead can always pass through a dangerous crisis safely. Lin Xiao, here it comes, the male lead is going to kick my ass. I'm ready to lose. I yield, I'm willing to keep my word and apologize to Verdant Sect. I begged the heads up there to save me, and I was shocked. I've managed to reduce the power of my move to 30%, yet you surrender, you coward. Lin Xiao, well, since Ye Chen has admitted his defeat, let's just call it a day, and blue energy started to surround him and Ye Chen pledges defeat. Lin Xiao wins. Damn it. I was scared. I'm afraid I can't survive the second move. Immortal King Ye Chen reigns supreme, who defeated all the talents and slaughtered all the 9 heavens and 10 realms just to win the heart of beauties. Is just like that? It's Ye Chen's purple Flame Ferret. After Ye Chen crushed Lin Xiao in the original story, This beast came out of nowhere and took out the stockings that Lin Xiao had hidden in his pocket. This means that there is still hope. Then the little white dragon started coming at me roaring. Come. Ladies and gentlemen, next up is the reveal of my dirty little secret. I confess, I'm just a disgusting pervert who steals my master's stockings. But then suddenly sword slash came at the dragon and he was injured and I was shocked. Then he was worried about his dragon and called his name. I was looking at her and thinking in my mind, why that happened, master? The fight has been settled but you still try to instruct your magical animal to sneak up on my disciple. Shame on you. Ye Chen is not a decent man. Still plays tricks when he's lost. No, I'm not. Trust me. Why isn't master following the script? System. Get out. No female leads here follow the script. Now even the male lead is this shitty. How do you expect me to wrap this drama up alone? The villain role. I'm not doing it. Warning. The host's lost mood is detected. The mission may fail at any time. Are you sure you want to give up the villain's mission and the reward for achieving immortal beyond the mundane? When I threw my show it down, everyone was looking at me with concerned eyes. Xiao wins, right? What's wrong? Chief Lin, did you catch the result? My cultivation level has increased now, and my junior sisters and master are treating me well. Maybe it's okay for me to stop pretending to be the villain and stay in this world together with them. No. I still have my parents and younger sister. I have to go back home. I don't belong in this world. I can't give up on the system mission. As for the reason why the plot has deviated and the heroines have been acting strangely since Ye Chen showed up, let me play it by ear and investigate the cause of the change. For now, I will definitely go through the life of the villain Lin Xiao and successfully complete the system mission. The chief disciple of Phoenix Peak, Lin Xiao, wins. Congratulations. You wrong. My disciple surely is the best. Xiao, you didn't let me down. You wrong, and Yue seemed to treat Xiao a bit differently. According to the prophecy in the dream, aren't the two of them supposed to fall in love with Ye Chen and gradually loathe Xiao? Does this mean that Xiao's fate, from now on, has been completely reversed? Now Xiao and his junior sisters get along well. As their master, I should be happy for them. However, why do I feel so lost? Master, I'll definitely go to Fairy Cliff to serve you tonight, and by the way, examine your body. No, wait, focus, think about where the plot went wrong. Let's get ready for the next duel. He was punching the nearby tree and saying, why elder she, it should have been me. It should have been me who stood there and received the worship of all. My friend. Remember what I said earlier, the one who intercepted your serendipity, whose luck is on par with yours, is within Verdant Sect. We still need to build up our strength. Why do you want to confront him? I don't want to lose. No. Elder she, I seem to have been hurt in the eyes by that bastard. Why does the sky look all green? Stop talking. My friend, you've been injured internally. I'll teach you a set of mind techniques to heal your meridians. Thanks to Elder she, or else I would have been ruined by that evil man. Demit. I didn't know that Lin Xiao was actually so powerful. The first time I failed, Lin Xiao, just you wait and see. Then suddenly I appeared and said to him, are you calling my name? And he was shocked beyond his imagination. What do you want? I've kept my promise to surrender and apologize on my knees. What do you think? I need to see if there's been a change in the male lead. Is this scumbag bisexual and interested in me? That must be it. He was all worried about me when I took the poison earlier. Damn it, even if I'm attractive, I don't want to be liked by a guy. Lin Xiao, be easy on him. Ye Chen has conceded defeat and honored his promise. Verdant Sect is renowned as a prestigious sect in the Eastern Realm. How could we stoop so low as to kill him? What is this sly fox up top? I don't see him being interested in the protagonist in the original book, do I? He's not worthy of being killed by me. Since Elder Yuan Yi values him so much, he's all yours then. Let's go. There's no rush. I'll play with him first, see what they're up to. Although the disciple ceremony don't follow the original plot, at least it ended smoothly without any major changes. Xiao, I'm here to save you. Phew, I made it. Ying Ying, what took you so long? Is it beast taming mojo beads? I can't believe she brought this thing out. Beast taming mojo beads, with the power of heaven, are said to have once belonged to ancient immortal Qi Yang. It is the heirloom of the Lu family. Could it be that she's brought a bunch of magical animals here to cause trouble? You're my top priority. I'll protect you no matter what. Ying Ying, what are you doing? You're my top priority. I'll protect you no matter what. I'm going to kill Ye Chen and take you far away. That way, you will be mine. Ying Ying, where have you been? How come you just showed up now? If anyone tries to stop me, Xiao, you guys stay where you are. I'll have a word with Ying Ying. Okay. Since last month, Ying Ying has suddenly become aloof and hostile to everything. Whatever the cause of her change, the most important thing now is to calm her down. First, use my charms. Ying Ying, what are you doing here? Xiao, relax, just say it. I want to save you from the bad guy. I want to take you away. And I want to be with you. Forever and ever. Fick me, even though the immortal world doesn't care about age. I've been a human being for 2 lifetimes. My mental age is that of an old man in his 40s or 50s. Ying Ying is only 15 years old. That's not acceptable. Where did I go wrong, and why on earth did it turn out like this? Could it be that in my villainous acting days over the past decade, I've had a lapse in persona restoration that has changed her impression of me? Or is it that Lu Ying Ying's body has been forcibly possessed by someone else? I don't think that's possible. After all, it's quite safe in the sect. Shit, it's not like the author finds a ghostwriter after he's got rich, and the latter has been messing up all the timeline and the characters, right? Xiao, I understand. Wait, what do you understand? No matter what you do, I'll always stand by your side. Xiao won't leave the sect after all. I was being shallow. How could Xiao, with all that loyalty and righteousness, abandon the sect? I'm short-sighted. I don't know why, but the crisis seems to be over. The glare of beast-taming mojo beads faded. Then I pinched her. Ah, Xiao. Crap, I got so into the role of villain that I couldn't help but touch her. What? I can't touch. No, it's too sudden. Antagonist system. Congratulations for successfully restoring the main plot and persona. What the fuck? What main plot have I restored? System, you tell me. Antagonist system. You receive a bonus Verdant Mystica sword. It's in your storage space. Note the sword is the sealed as the current world's supreme rank immortal sword. It contains infinite immortal energy. It needs to unsealed at least 50% before attempting to activate it. Isn't this Verdant mystical sword a key prop for Ye Chen? Why do you give it to me? Thank you for helping me. Don't mention it. This is only because I don't have the strength now. If it had been as usual, I'd never have knelt before anyone. I'm always the one who gets people on their knees. It's all because of Lin Xiao. I'm afraid no one in Verdant Mountain will take me as a disciple after I've made such a fool of myself. My friend, this might be for the best. Let's get out of this place. I wonder if you'd like to join Sky Peak and become a disciple of mine? I'd love to. I'm honored. Master. Good, that's my boy. Get up. To be honest, as soon as you appeared on stage, I felt that you had the potential to be a great emperor. Is that true? I'll follow Master from now on. Fortune is on my side after all. As long as I enter Verdant Sect, I will get a chance to kill Lin Xiao for revenge. Also, I'll find the bastard who has intercepted my serendipity, and make them pay with a deadly strike. You Ye Chen, I have long regarded you as my disciple since I granted you the immortal fate and passed on you martial arts. And now, you are actually taking a cultivator from the lower world as your master. Have you got no respect for Mep? Geezer, you're nothing but a parasite. You'll have to rely on me to survive. Regardless of your origins, I think you just can't stand to see me doing well. Limitless space. Alas, he's really a lost cause. Did I get my divination wrong? Perhaps. The chosen one is actually the mysterious person who has intercepted Ye Chen's serendipity. Chief Lin, you're the senior disciple of Phoenix Peak. See if any of these disciples are qualified enough to join your peak. Well, it's really hard to choose. Oh my, do we pick new disciples by their looks? I think these are good looking. I mean their breasts. No. These exceptionally talented girls are all perfect for Phoenix Peak. Just let me lead these new disciples through the entry level. That won't be necessary. Leave this task to us. I tried to stop them, but they didn't listen to me and I was disappointed. You're already so busy with sect affairs. How can we bother you with the task of teaching new disciples? Don't you have to meet with Ms. Xiao later? Yeah, I almost forgot about this. If I can't train my junior sisters, might as well take care of my master. Master's house. For some reason, I've always felt that Master is most likely the root cause of the wrong plot. Could it be that she used some kind of awesome immortal divination means to predict today's duel between Ye Chen and me? That's why she specifically passed on the power to me. After all, that knight's sword intent enlightenment was by no means something she did randomly after drinking. Xiao, come on Innie, how much longer do I have to wait? Master, I'm coming in. I must get to the bottom of this tonight. Today, you performed well and did not disappoint me. I decided to reward you. And, as a bonus, I'll give you a chance to serve me. Serve you? How? Xiao, come, help me. Have a foot bath. What the hell? You call this a reward? Master. You sure do have a peculiar taste. Master is indeed a once-in-a-millennium stunning beauty, who makes the entire Eastern realm fall in love with her, and yet is untouchable. Check out those legs. You have hesitated for so long. Are you reluctant? I've spoiled you for nothing. This is a violation of manners. I would never dare to do so. I cannot act out character. Lin Xiao in the original book harbored inappropriate desires towards his master, but it was only a fantasy. He don't dare to go any further at all. Blah, fine. Forget it, she's spontaneous and unpredictable. I dare not imagine what might have gone down if she was testing me. Xiao, I have to ask you, if you don't like it, why did you steal my shit? She knew it already, that's why she killed Ye Chen magical animal. Master, how did you know? No wonder she thought it was rewarding me, this is so embarrassing. What an ono moment. Master, there's been a misunderstanding. I have to do something to divert her from further probing. I'll serve you well and make it up to you. Master, I'm pretty good at foot washing. I'm very skilled and well trained. I'm so good that you don't get to think about anything else. Lose yourself in the pleasure of massage. She was trying to cover mouth and thinking so comfortable. You're so good, Xiao, nice work. Good job. Wake up. Don't lose yourself. They're all just characters in a novella, definitely can't get attached. The antagonist system, you restore the villain Lin Xiao successfully, get random rewards, ultimate message skill, full layer upper rank of the Tian stage, effect on the opposite sex plus 300% constitution plus 1 spirit root plus 1. Hey, this can actually earn rewards. Lin Xiao is a pervert indeed. That will do, I'm very satisfied. You're good at this, aren't you? Xiao, if I ask you to serve me for the rest of your life and mash my feet every day, would you be willing? Top. Foot bath. For the rest of my life? Ahem, Xiao, you can go back to rest, although you already have peerless sword constitution. Today's duel with Ye Chen shows that you're still a bit weak in the control of sword intent. Next month, disciples of the Five Peaks will go to underground sword tomb together as the chief disciple of Phoenix Peak. It's time for you to have an exclusive spirit sword. Understood. In the original book reigned supreme only Ye Chen, and all the heroines had exclusive spirit swords, while as a supporting villain, only had an ordinary spirit sword, Dreamland. Is there really no way to fix this stupid plot? Xiao, although I've gained insight into the future, many details cannot be seen clearly. I only know that Ye Chen must not stay in Verdant Sect. I will do my best to cultivate you into a great sword emperor, shattering the barriers of heaven and earth, and entirely reversing the fate of the past. Well, I didn't know that head Xiao, who's always so spontaneous, would also be burdened by love one day. But then again, your favorite disciple Lin Xiao is quite a looker. Ms. Uag, if you slander things between me and my disciple again, you should know what I will be like when I get angry. Not to mention that you are only a broken soul from the upper world. Even if you regain your body and return to your former state, I will be able to defeat you just the same. Is this how you speak to an old-timer of Verdant Sect? That's very rude, Hongling. Well, I didn't mean to gloat. Really feel bad for you, Hongling. Your spirit sword, Azure Luan, contains the paired Feng and Huang. Once the sword intent is transferred to a man, divine Feng will then enter that man's sword spirit. Henceforth, everything for the rest of your life will revolve around that man. If you're in love, you can only love him alone, otherwise you'll suffer from the pain of a burning heart. Whereas he can still go on his way and have wives and concubines. When you asked him if he was willing to serve you for the rest of his life, you must be somewhat sincere, right? Too bad he hesitated. Shut up. There's nothing between me and my disciple. How can you slander me like that? Okay, I got it. Don't be mad. Anyway, how did you know that my remaining soul was sealed in the sect's forbidden land, coiled long abyss? Why were you able to easily remove the seal and free me? I can see the future that wicked man Ye Chen will later break into the forbidden land to be your disciple and receive your inheritance. If he gained power, it'd lead our sect to ruin. So I had to be one step ahead of him. Alright, don't worry, Hongling. I'll help you. After all, my husband is the founder of Verdant Sect. We have to keep his legacy. In the Phoenix Peak senior disciples dorm. It's late and he's not back yet? Did he go down the mountain? No way. I must see Xiao today. I can't put it off any longer. Is this Xiao's bed? No, I can't do this. No way. Xiao isn't here anyway. I can't help it. It's Xiao's smell feels good. I want to smell like Xiao. What's going on here? Why is Yue in my bed? That's way freaky. She's not acting out of character. She's fucking possessed by someone else. Why did the heroine's attitudes toward the sleazy and villainous in Xiao change so drastically? Is it a distortion of human nature or a moral decline? I swear I'm going to find out today. I'll catch her red-handed. She'll definitely tell the truth. What is this so hard? Then she saw a screen where girls were naked, and I was screaming in my heart, no. No, it's over. That's it. There goes my public image. Wait. Am I not the bad guy? What positive image do I want? Yue. That's audacious. Who let you in here? Xiao. Even if she's such a sweet girl, she wouldn't forgive me when she found out about my nasty behavior. Yell at me and hit me all you want. I'll be a complete villain and bully her instead. Then she broke that object and was smiling with anger at me. If you're really interested. Why can't you just look at me? Yue's smiling. But why do I feel so horrible? I'm an adult. So of course I want to see all of you. Don't get me wrong. I use photograph stone to peep. No, to observe you guys, because I need to check your cultivation level and what progress you all have made. I have to play the villain before I can get the real reason for the change of attitude out of her. Think about what Xiao in the original novel would do. It's you who broke into my room in the middle of the night and got into my bed. What do you want? I'm worried that Ye Chen might have hurt you during the day. So I came to see you. You care about me so much, would you like a reward from me? According to the novel, after Lin Xiao was crushed by Ye Chen, Yue even took Ying Ying to visit the male lead, Ye Chen, and apologized to him. Moreover, Yue was impressed by Ye Chen's fake generosity, and had a crush on him. But now Yue's here because she's worried about me. Isn't this fucking plot going wrong again? I have to hurry and try to find out the reason for her change. Don't just stand there. Defend yourself. Crap, you're still not resisting shot. The plot is over. Then she stopped me and I was thinking, geez, you finally got the script right. I knew it. There's no way anything can really happen between the villain and the heroine in this novel. After all, you don't mess with the male lead's concubines. But suddenly she kissed my lips. Oh, no. My first kiss. I lost my first kiss. Wait, that's not the point. Then I pushed her away. Yue. I'm the villain, not the protagonist. Wake up. Xiao. I'm sorry. What should I do with you? Alas, forget it. I guess I'm a kind person after all. I knew you wouldn't blame me. I know these girls not just from the novel, but through spending time with them over the past decade. I've watched them grow up, and they've been like real sisters to me. Ying Ying went from someone who could only cry in front of a spirit animal to an excellent animal tamer who could easily control spirit animals at core formation. Yurong has shed all the superficialities and risen to become the topmost sword cultivator, boasting impressive achievements and bust size. Yue grew from a weak girl to the famous Qin fairy while I was goofing around and Master was traveling the world every now and then. It was the three of them who managed to support the peak. People have feelings. I've lived with them for over a decade, and I can't pretend they're just fictional characters anymore. I play the villainous Lin Xiao on the surface, but secretly, I did do a lot for these girls. Yue said I was nice to her. Has she figured me out? No. I have to ask her tonight. Yue, you were rude to me, but I'll let it go. Now, I'm going to ask you 3 questions, and you must answer them honestly. Do you hear me? Okay, I'll tell you everything I know. First question. It's about Lord North's heir, Ye Chen. Before the test, have you ever met him? I had never met him before. I see. I know Yue, she never lies since she said she'd never met Ye Chen. They definitely hadn't crossed paths. Xiao only asked me if I had ever met Ye Chen. I knew him from the script in my memory, so I'd never met him indeed. It wasn't exactly lying. Tao Omicron Xiao, right? But it's not right. When Ye Chen provoked me during the day, Yue was clearly glaring at Ye Chen with hatred. The look of wanting to kill someone can't be hidden. Second question, after seeing Ye Chen today, how do you feel about this person? Xiao, I don't know this person. But after today, I find his behavior and character extremely disgraceful. I wish. Wish what? Oops, Xiao will be suspicious if I keep talking. Ahem, Xiao, you should ask me the third question. I don't want to waste my breath on some nobodies. Oh my, this girl has 2 faces. She probably already knew Ye Chen's true colors since she was so angry. It seems that Yue is also hiding something from me. If she really hadn't met Ye Chen before, why was she showing such violent murderous intent? What else do you want to know? I'll tell you anything I know. This won't do. I have to find out what Yue really thinks about Ye Chen. Got it. Yue, would you do me a favor? What can I do for you? Xiao, I want you to go to Sky Peak and set up a trap for Ye Chen to help me get even. But of course, if you don't want to, just forget it. I need to feel Yue out first. Xiao, do you want me to kill this man for you? When? What kind of death do you prefer? Thank you. That won't be necessary. In the Sky Peak Junior Disciples dorm, I've reached Foundation Establishment. It's fucking awesome. Elder Shi, you're the best. With your scripture of celestial Tao to aid in channeling the energy, I'm confident I can solidify Foundation Establishment in 2 months and achieve Golden Core in a year. Now you don't think I'm bragging, do you? Of course not. Elder Shi, I apologize to you again. You've got my word. I'll listen to you from now on. Today, you ignored me and insisted on taking Yuan Yi as your master. I won't argue with you about this, but going forward, you must do as I say. Chen. Ams, Chu of Phoenix Peak is here. She said she wanted to apologize to you. Are you gonna meet her, Ms. Chu? Is that Chu Yue? My friend, don't go. Phoenix Peak has been trying to set you up. We must be careful. Got it. I'll be there, don't worry. Elder Shi, do you think I'll be afraid of a woman? Chu Yue, I'll see what you're up to. He won't listen to me whenever he sees a beauty. Then he arrived there and she was standing at Sky Peak. Ms. Chu, wait, I think I can call you Yume now, right? Why do you want to see me late at night? I'm here today to apologize to you on behalf of Xiao. Chen, I'm sorry. Xiao went too far today, he put you through. Alas, I'm so sorry, Chen. She's blushing. Chu Yue definitely likes me. When will I stop blushing every time I lie calm down? I have to do what Xiao wants me to do. When I learned about the whole thing, I realized that it was all Xiao's fault. He was jealous because he Ying liked you at first sight, and she thought that's not true. The only person Xiao likes is me. Chen, you are innocent. She was thinking Ye Chen go to hell. Elder Shi, did you hear that? She knows me. I have a feeling. From tonight on, I'll once again be the chosen one, adored by all, and showered with affection from all the beauties. Yue, I know what you're getting at. Come here for a hug. Sorry, Chen, don't you think it's too soon? That's gross. Don't touch me. I miss Xiao's smell now. It's okay. I know you didn't mean it. You're just being shy. Yue, it's just you and me here, and the night is beautiful. Why don't me? How about I take you to a nice place? You're new here. I bet you don't know there are 72 stunning sceneries and 81 legendary abodes on Verdant Mountain. I'll take you on a tour to make up for Xiao's mistake. Then she started flying in the sky and he was following her. Are you playing hard to get with me? I'm enjoying it. Ye Chen is merely a warrior who has just joined the sect. How did he manage to master such a technique? Could there be a master guiding him? How's that? You're impressed by me, aren't you? I've put all my vital energy into it. Ye Chen, do you really think you're as lucky and charming as the script says that every woman will be attracted to you? This is all but a task of Xiao. Chen, you wait here for a moment. I'll bathe in the spirit pool ahead. I'll be right back. My friend, she leaves you here alone. I'm afraid she's up to something. Don't you know what's having fun? She must be preparing herself for tonight. My friend, listen to me. There is something wrong with this place. I'm afraid it's a trap. Elder Shi, what makes you say that? This place is full of spirit energy of superior quality. It's like an extremely rare innate spirit gathering place. Usually, this kind of place is only open for core disciples, stewards, or elders within the sect for cultivation. Also, for some reason I sense the layout here favors Yin over Vang. Anyway, we'd better leave here quickly. Elder Shi, you should have some faith in my luck. I killed my way out of the Zhou dynasty, and what crisis have I not survived? Why should I be afraid? That being said, Lin Xiao of Phoenix Peak. Elder Shi. Don't mention that jerk in front of me. Can't you see? Chu Yue has already fallen in love with me. I only cater to her because I want her to help me spy on Lin Xiao. Got it an hour later. She's been taking a bath for so long. Why hasn't she come back yet? My friend, since she hasn't returned for a long time, there is no need for us to wait. Let's go back early. Didn't she say she was going to bathe in the spirit pool ahead? I'll meet her there since you're still worried. I'll go and find out what's going on. So this place is Melodic Peak's territory. Fairy pool? Chu Yue is bathing here, right? She must have been waiting for me to come over since she's been dragging it out like this on purpose. Here she is. Yue. I'm coming. I try to peek at her but she flashed some water at my face and grabbed her clothes and wear them. Who are you? How dare you trespass on the forbidden area of Melodic Peak Fairy Pool?
Who are you? How dare you trespass on the forbidden area of Melodic Peak Fairy Pool? I've never imagined that Melodic Peak has such a stunning beauty. Oh no. My friend, run. This woman was born with Asura combat constitution. She has an extremely strong killing intent and is far above you in power. Come on, Elder Shi. You're being paranoid again, aren't you? Then I stood up from my place. Check me out. I'm going to hook up with this fairy. Ever since I was born, I've known that I have a special aura of charm that pretty girls find hard to resist. This woman, too, cannot resist my charms. Nice to meet you. You're so beautiful. I've never seen anyone as gorgeous as you are. Then she shouted at me, you insolent. Attacked at me and said, how dare you tease me? And he was injured and fell down on the ground screaming. What a mighty domineering sword intent, this woman. She's determined to kill me. How can this be my aura of charm? Alas, my friend, you weren't like this when I first met you. You used to be strong-willed, fearless, now passionate, and meticulous as well. But your personality has gradually become distorted since you met Lin Xiao, and that is not how the chosen one should be. Alas, I just hope you catch on to that. Why does this kind of trash dare to peep at Fairy Pool? I think I've seen him before. He's a disciple of Mr. Yuan Yi from Sky Peak. Report this to Master and let her deal with it. Understood. Ms. Zhu Xiao's a genius. With that, I can go back and report completion. But then again, Ms. Su is a stunner. With her looks and skills, she must be every guy's dream girl. Xiao asked me to lure Ye Chen here because he was sure how Ms. Zhu would react. Does Xiao have a thing for Ms. Zhu? No way! Xiao can only be mine! If Xiao really likes oval tough girls, then I'll just be stronger than Ms. Zhu Ding antagonist system. As protagonist, Ye Chen must indirectly persecuted by you. He suffered serious injuries and a loss of 100 points in his lick value. You have restored the villain's persona successfully. Ding antagonist system. Due to the improvement in swordmanship with peerless sword constitution, you have automatically attained the divine sword technique as your Lung sword. It worked. Ye Chen was indeed led to the territory of Melodic Peak, as in the original plot, and met with Zhuan Ganing. But wait, Ye Chen was seriously injured by Zhuan Ganing? That shouldn't be. According to the original storyline, on the night of the disciple ceremony you may visited Ye Chen, and the two got too involved in their conversation, thus mistakenly entering the realm of Melodic Peak and having a fight with Zhuan Ganing. Ye Chen wasn't seriously injured because Yue helped him, but now she doesn't like Ye Chen, so the result changed. But that's fine. In the novel, Ye Chen had many concubines, but he only flirted with them and didn't even touch their hands. Now he can say goodbye to my precious junior sisters. I'm sure that Yue is not the same as the female character knew from the novel. If I want to finish the villain Lin Xiao's plot, I can only count on the other two junior sisters. Ye Chen has successfully joined the sect, so the main plot line is fine. Ye Chen's other concubines should all be fine, including Sumeju Wan Ganing and the beauty from the upper world, Yue Ji, who is sealed in the sect's forbidden land. Next up is the second big plot in the novel, where Ye Chen will make a name for himself, the Five Peaks tournament outside the Sword Tomb. Once the Five Peaks tournament is done, I'm almost wrapping up my part. Let's see what props the system gives me. I took a look on my status window, and then I saw I have acquired various magic powers. What kind of magical powers are these? Are you just itching for me to kill the male lead? System, it's already difficult enough to Omicron maintain the original plot right now. Can you stop giving me any more magic powers? Do you fucking want me to crush Ye Chen, take his serendipity, hook up with his concubines, and forcefully change the plot into a fan-fiction version of Reign Supreme? Can I delete this large cultivation XP pack? I have a feeling that the system will screw me over at a critical time and just use it for me. Then, I pressed on the system panel, and the system prompt appeared. Successfully activate cultivation expire pack large in the process of automatically loading cultivation for the host. Please wait. What the hell? Fuck you, system. Stop it! And suddenly red energy started surrounding me and my clothes broke apart. Then with a poker face I said, I'm stronger now. I've got harder muscles too. Then some more bunch of system prompts appeared and I leveled up. I've never seen such a shameless system. Thanks to the system, I'm now a half step to Golden Core and have a tentacle-style magic power. Are you sure you're not worried that I'll get Ye Chen killed? Then suddenly she came into my room and said, Xiao, I'm back! When she saw the scene before her, she was shocked and screamed. Oops! Xiao, why aren't you dressed? If you're really shy, just turn your back instead of continuing to look through your fingers. This girl really has two faces. Antagonist system. Warning! The villain's persona is at risk of collapsing. Please maintain your villain persona. I must keep playing the villain Lin Xiao. Come on, you're the bad guy. Yue, look at me. What is there to avoid between us? Then I grabbed her waist and said to her, I'll show you something great tonight. By the cliff of Phoenix Peak. Xiao, is it okay? I am a little scared. Don't be, trust me, stay still, okay? Now you can open your eyes. And before there was a wonderful scenery of mountains. The great thing you were talking about is this starry sky. What else do you think? Is it not great enough? Well, this is great. I just groped her a couple of times. I suppose that's keeping the villain persona crisis cleared. Hooray. According to my observations over the years, this is the best place on Phoenix Peak to watch the stars and the moon. Whenever I can't sleep at night, I come here to enjoy the night view. And the time just flies. Such a night view with the moon makes me more homesick. I need to ascend to immortality sooner to go back home. Xiao, there's something I want to ask you. Go ahead. Well, I'm just curious. How did you get the idea to lure Ye Chen to Ms. Zhu's place and have the latter deal with him? And why were you so sure that Ye Chen would fall for it, and that Ms. Zhu would definitely hurt him? Just a hunch. Of course, I admit I just bet Zhuan Ganing would. The reason why I set up the trap to lure Ye Chen to break into the fairy pool is because I know Zhuan Ganing so well. In the original story, Zhuan Ganing was gifted, and had Asura combat constitution. She was aloof, and had a clear-cut stand on what to love and what to hate. She was completely indifferent to the frivolous and arrogant Ye Chen at first. However, in the upcoming plot of the Five Peaks tournament, she had a change of mind. After she was defeated by Ye Chen, she began to notice this junior brother, who had just joined the sect. In the following plot of the Sword Tomb, she and Ye Chen were trapped in the secret realm to escape. She had to practice verdant swords united with him. Wait a minute, now Zhuan Ganing has not only met Ye Chen in advance, but also seriously injured him, creating a grudge between them then. Can she still be the one to cultivate with Ye Chen after this? Xiao, what are you thinking? Nothing. I'm thinking of happy things. You help me frame Ye Chen tonight. This has totally squashed my beep. Well done. So are you satisfied now? Of course, I'm on cloud 9. Well, since you're satisfied then, can you honor your promise from earlier and satisfy me too? Yue, what do you mean, satisfy you? How? No, it can't be you. It is so innocent I must be overthinking it. Is it the satisfaction I think it is? Just like I said before, I really like you. So I want to be your cultivation partner. From now on, we'll accompany each other on the path of immortal cultivation. I've only revealed my heart to you in my life, and in the future, I'll open up to you alone too. Will you be my cultivation partner? Yue, can you tell me first why you like me so much? Calm down, don't be overwhelmed by this cute face. The most important thing right now is to figure out why she's changed. Am I not creepy? I mean, not nasty enough? I know there are not many people in Phoenix Peak who treat me with respect. Don't talk about yourself like that. Xiao, you listen to me. I will never forget the heartwarming pork congee you made for me on my first day in the sect when I was desperate and helpless. I will never forget my strings broke when I was 6 years old and I cried all night because I was afraid of being scolded by the elder the next day. It was you who secretly fixed it for me. And then some Xiao. You are truly the gentlest man in the world. Shit! How did she know? She knew play the villain on the surface but was actually sweet in secret. Hold on, did their personas change because they found out what I was doing behind their back? That is to say, the Chu Wei of this moment is not fond of the villainous Lin Xiao of the novel, but this soul of mean from Earth. So, will you accept me? You're like a sister to me and I don't. How can I be with a heroine when I'm villain who's going to leave this world at any moment? My second first kiss. It's gone too. Xiao! There you are about next month's Five Peaks tournament. When she saw us together, we were embarrassed both, and silently looking towards each other. You two, did I perhaps come at a bad time? Antagonist system warning. Please restore the villain persona immediately. Fine, whatever. No, you wrong, you came just in time. Antagonist system. You have restored the villain's persona successfully, you get a bonus. Stamina 10, horizontal tango, play the field auxiliary technique at the upper rank of the Xuan stage, already stored in the storage space, can be loaded for the host at any time. How the heck is that possible? I've got them both in my arms first, but what to do next? How can I handle the situation without interfering with the main plot and still maintain the villainous image? Anyway, get them drunk first. I'll do whatever I want when they're completely sloshed. How about that? Total baddie, ain't I? Say, why don't we grab a drink and have a real heart-to-heart about life? Good idea, Xiao. Why do I have a bad feeling about this? In her memories, everyone was killed and lying down dead and she was crying and calling her mother and father. Suo, you wrong. From behind a gentle hand came and wiped her tears. Come with me, avenge them when you get stronger. Okay, master. And we saw she training every day hard. While she was training, she was saying to herself, get stronger, I need to become stronger fast. Revenge! I want revenge! Give it to me. Come and get it. I'll give it to you if you can catch me. Give it back, Lin Xiao. Don't run. Give me back my sword. Xiao is the worst. Come on. You can't touch me. Lin Xiao! You're bullying you wrong again. I was just playing with her sword. Her sword is so heavy I don't want it. My skin's so tender it'd get nicked by it. You wrong? What happened to your hand? Didn't I tell you not to practice so hard? Look, your hand is injured again. Then I disappeared from their sight and was walking on a street and then heard somebody crying. One of the strings is broken. It's my fault for not taking care of it. Chu Yue, 6 years old. Oh, I cut it. You playing the Jin was too noisy. I couldn't sleep at night. You are so mean! It's getting on my nerves! I'll make it up to you with this. Stop crying. This is the sheet music for Cold Spring Moon I've been looking for. When she opened that book, there was nothing written on it. Good. I can have a sound sleep tonight. String. Xiao bullied me. I'm going to tell Master. I'm sorry, girls, but I have to maintain my villainous persona. When I listened her words, I secretly took her piano like something and restored it for her. My Jin. How did it get fixed? It's been a while since I've dreamed about the past. My head hurts. Huh? Wait. What's going on? Xiao, are you awake? You wrong. What are you doing? Shot. Did I have a blackout? I only remember just now I was watching the stars and the moon with them. The next thing I know, I'm in bondage. What happened when I passed out? Xiao, Yue got drunk after only a few cups. How lame is she? I'm the only one who can play with you until the last moment of fun. My kind and gentle Xiao. All these years you've had a tough time acting, haven't you? Acting? What do you mean? Do you know something? Now you don't have to hide yourself anymore. I've grown up. I'll prove it to you today. I'll show you what a grown woman I've become. What the hell? No, don't come closer. This is a fracking, twisted kind of love. Antagonist system, please restore the villain's persona. Stupid system, no, you want to talk, don't you? Hey, then I prepared myself for act. How dare you, acting so recklessly? Aren't you afraid that I'll lose control tonight and soil your purity? You know, even I'm afraid of myself when I get mad. I'm pretty brutal. Damn! I'm so dedicated that even Heaven Dao would be moved to tears. Xiao, you have a kind and gentle heart, yet you're trying 50 hard to play like a horny creep. You're so cute. Walt, did she kiss me on the lips and I was screaming in my heart, holy shit, I've got you in my arms now, we're so intimate, but why do I still feel unsatisfied? As if there is a void inside me that can never be filled. How do you want to fill it? Since you stole Master's well, I guess you must really like girls' clothes, right? So consider this stocking as my love token for you. Holy shit, what the hell is she talking about? She's crazy, isn't Shep? No, that's not the point! How did she know I stole something from Master given Master's personality? Even if she found out about this kind of thing, she definitely wouldn't tell anyone about it. Xiao, are you ready? I don't know why, but the plot of this world has completely fallen apart since a certain time. Even if this is true, what can I do as a scum villain? It's all about fate. Then suddenly her expressions changed. Xiao, I'm sorry, I was drunk and got carried away. Damn, all this build-up and that's it? I'll untie you right now. You wrong, do you want to do it or not? No, what do you want? Xiao, I've come to see you tonight for some serious matter. And then she got pressed up. Next month will be the 5 Peaks tournament. In the next few days, each of our peaks will announce the candidates for the competition. I want to ask you to stay out of this, just like in the past. The 3 of us will represent Phoenix Peak. And if Ye Chen from Sky Peak dares to provoke you again, I'll teach him a lesson. You don't have to do it yourself. You're the chief disciple after all. No way this is non-negotiable as the chief disciple. How can I hide behind my junior sisters? If that bastard Ye Chen is still so arrogant, beat him up so hard that he won't dare to look straight into the eyes of anyone from Phoenix Peak. But just watch, as long as Ye Chen dares to go on stage, I'll show him the ultimate terror in this world, or we can't be beaten. Xiao. This time at the 5 Peaks tournament, as long as I seize the opportunity to be humiliated by Ye Chen, I'll become an immortal in no time. Or how can I let the plot off course again? Then there was a system prompt of congratulations to the host for successfully restoring the plot. Holy shot. You asshole! You just want to make things more difficult for me, don't you? Why do you always give me such practical rewards? Or is it possible that this stupid system was supposed to be loaded on Ye Chen? But it recognized the wrong owner, and took me for the original protagonist. No, it shouldn't be in any case. A sacred existence like the Heaven Dao can't have loopholes. Forget it. I just need to finish the villain Lin Xiao storyline and I'm done. As expected, he rejected me, which means, well, he compete with Ye Chen and seek his death as predicted by the heavenly Dao memories. It may not be impossible to change that prophecy. Xian caused Ye Chen with one sword move and reversed his fate during the disciples' ceremony. And she was mumbling in her speak, I can drink anymore. So for the next 5 Peaks tournament, if Xiao has to face Ye Chen, will he rewrite his destiny once again? Yue, As long as you don't compete with me for Xiao, I will still love you. Hopefully we won't turn against each other someday. In the dungeon. Elder Shi, am I going to die? I felt a green light in front of me and couldn't see anything. My friend, stop moaning and get some rest. Your eyes were burned by the combat aura of the girl with the Asura combat constitution. If Yuan Yi hadn't come in time, you'd have been. It was that bastard Lin Xiao who sent Chu Yue to set me up on purpose. I'll make him pay back in spades. Anyone who bullies me will die a miserable death and have their souls annihilated. Calm down, kids, someone is coming. The cultivation level of the visitor is at least at the peak of nascent soul, a half step to divine transformation. I'm afraid it's Elder Tai Shang of the Hall of Enforcement who's coming to execute you. Then a woman came and broken the bars of the jail by kick them. Ye Chen, you're in my hands now. Tell me, how do you meant to die? Elder Shi, help me. This woman. She's really gonna kill me. Do something. Elder Xia, you are now parasitizing me with a broken soul, and if I die, you're no better off. If you save me today, I'll obey you on everything from now on. Elder Shi, did you give up on me? Is this the same guy who rode the wave of good luck in the memory, stirring up the Verdant Sect and even the entire central continent as the chosen one? Turns out he's a spineless chicken afraid of death. Relax, I'll make sure you die the way you deserve. I'm gonna suck you to death. What you are practicing is not a righteous way of cultivation, but the tricks of fiend cultivators. You are despicable. Screw heaven Tao memories, screw tragedy. I will kill this culprit today and turn things around. I, Ye Chen, haven't become a force to be reckoned with in this life. Am I going to be killed by this bitch? Then suddenly he disappeared from there. He's gone? Damn it, I can't believe he managed to escape from the multiple barriers of the dungeon. Right, it was mentioned in that memory that a mysterious master was protecting Ye Chen behind his back, which was the biggest reason why he had been so lucky and unstoppable all this time. It was a pity that the script only sketched out a rough picture of the future. Who exactly the master was behind Ye Chen had never been shown. If he continues to stay with Yuan Yi to seer refuge and participate in the upcoming Five Peaks tournament, the consequences are unpredictable. He must be stopped. Otherwise, everything that follows is irreversible. He is blessed with good fortune and protected by a master. How should I do it? Ye Chen would supposedly challenge General Xiao, the chief disciple of Phoenix Peak, during the Five Peaks tournament. He'd be known throughout the sect after defeating Lin Xiao. As for Xiao, he was supposed to be a nobody who died in depression. According to the script out, he rewrote his fate at the disciple ceremony. Maybe he's the key to changing the whole situation. Hongling, we've been fighting all our lives and I've always been one step behind you. But this time I am sure to have this disciple of yours. I have memories of the future that can help him change his fate. Plus, I've got the charm and the know-how. No man can say no to me. I'll never lose to you in this life. In the forest, Ye Chen was running for his life. My friend, I had to exert all my spiritual power to break the death cell's restriction and rescue you. What we need to do now is to escape from the Verdant Sect. The farther away the better. You're the chosen one who is blessed with fortune, and your serendipity won't be less even if you leave the Verdant Sect. Wouldn't it be great for you to come back here and destroy the Verdant Sect after you've achieved great results and become an immortal king or emperor? Shut up, Elder Shi. As you said, I'm the chosen one. Anyone who goes against me must meet their doom. Otherwise, I might as well not be the chosen one. You say that you've exerted all your spiritual power to save me. May I ask, where did your spiritual power come from? Do you really think I don't know? Every time I made a breakthrough in my cultivation over the years, you stole some of my spiritual power to strengthen your own soul. Ye Chen, you and I are merely using each other. Why do you make yourself sound so great? Fine, since I've chosen you, I'll live with the consequences. Right. Whether I can rise again and return to the upper world depends on you. Since you don't want to be my disciple, consider me as a collaborator, Ye Chen. What's your plan? I'm going to complain to Yuan Yi. I'll let Zhenren Ziyun of the Verdant Sect know that Lin Xiao has conspired with Chu Yue to set me up. I'll make these two sons of batches pay. Well, to tell you the truth, Yuan Yi carries the aura of an ancient fiend. He might be a spy planted in the immortal sect by the 8 fiend sects of the central continent. He can fool the heads and elders of the Verdant Sect, but not my reincarnation eye. You better stay away from such a fiendish villain, kid. Don't ruin your reputation. Yuan Yi is a fiend cultivator hiding in the Verdant Sect. Great, I can join forces with him and destroy the Verdant Sect. Slaughter everyone in this sect. As long as I write a letter to my unrelated gorgeous sister Ye Chen, she'll definitely lead 800,000 North Elite cavalry troops to the Eastern Realm. Together with the forces of the Fiend Sect, we shall crush the Verdant Sect in one stroke. I want Lin Xiao to see his junior sisters and his master being abused to death by me. Su Mei and Zhuan Ganing too. I'll never spare these two bitches. You can't tell good from evil. You don't know what you're doing. Is this the same relentless, courageous Ye Chen I knew? He's hopeless. It seems that I have to make other plans sooner. The guy with the extraordinary fortune hidden in the Verdant Sect, it may be worth reaching out to him. Then we saw Ye Chen, and standing before a large gate, this is the Sword Tomb. It's used by the Verdant Sect to forge exclusive spirit swords for their own disciples. It's only opened every 10 years. That means there are a lot of powerful weapons in there? It's more than just powerful. As long as one could successfully obtain one of them, it would be a massive boost to the cultivator's ability. That's why so many cultivators want to join the Verdant Sect every year. But it's not supposed to be open at this time. Why is it unsealed? My friend, I sense a mysterious power within the Sword Tomb. If I'm right, this will be the great serendipity of your life. I can't believe that 1 minute I was chased by that bitch and now I'm blessed with such a great opportunity. I told you, I'm the chosen one. No, it's dangerous inside the Sword Tomb with your current abilities. Going in there is like suicide. Why don't you keep a low profile and wall to improve your strength before? The Sword Tomb is always closed, but how come it's open when I'm here? This is clearly a good opportunity for me with a sword in it. I'll be able to teach that scam a lesson. My friend, you're too young to know the treacherous nature of the serendipities in the world. This is my serendipity. I don't need you to teach me how to do things. Are you sure that scent is just ahead? My feelings can't be wrong, but this place is not like the territory of a righteous sect leader, Verdant Sect, my friend. Why don't we stop and check it out before we go any further? Enough, instead of freaking me out, why don't you help me find the exact location of that great serendipity? Elder Shi. Found it, that's where the source of the mysterious power is. That was easy. Careful that. Fiend Cave Sword. How come there is a Fiend Sword within the Immortal Sect? Fiend Sword? Interesting. Sounds pretty classy and fits me. My friend, please be cautious. The Fiend Sword has an extremely evil seal on it. There must be something wrong in this place and it's beyond your control. It beyond my control. Then do you think the guy within the Verdant Sect who snatched my serendipity can control it? Comparing the current fortunes of both of you, that guy may indeed be able to control. Why should he be able to, but not me? How dare you boast about an outsider like that? You'd better figure out who's your master. Today I'll show you who's the true chosen one. Then energy starting flowing out from the place where the sword was stuck. It's an aura from the upper world. This is indeed great serendipity for me. Everything's about to change now. I'm the one who's going to change everything. Who's there? You're Lin Xiao's master? Why are you here? It's true that you can break this seal. It's worth it lure you here. Before me, the cup was broken and I thought I somehow had a bad feeling about this.
She started remembering when he took the Fiend's sword, and then her and her ancestor passed her powers to him and said to glorify the Verdant Sect, and when her sister and he came to destroy her sect and she was trying to protect it. Then she shouted, Ye Chen, the Verdant Sect has fallen to this state all because of you. He replied, Master, as long as you and other fellow sisters are obedient to me, I'll help you keep the Verdant Sect. But if you're not. He was laughing like a monster and said, I'll slaughter every single one of you. Before Ye Chen entered the Sword Tomb, she was thinking in her mind the Fiend's sword mentioned in Heaven Dao memories is really here. But the memories didn't explain who, and for what reason, sealed Ms. UAG here. No matter what, since I already know the future, I won't let Ye Chen have what he wants. This Fiend's sword will become his weapon in the future. I'm going to take it. Ye Chen, this is the end of your life. But she wasn't able to move the sword from there. She was thinking, damn, it seems that this sword can only be drawn by the chosen one. I'll just have to go with plan B. I'll lead Ye Chen into the Sword Tomb to pull out the Fiend's sword, and then I'll show up and take it from him. All his efforts would then be wasted. After Ye Chen pulled out the Fiend's sword, she said, it's true that you can break this seal. It's worth it to lure you here. And the old man was saying to him, my friend, this woman's definitely up to something. Let's find a way to get out of here first. However, I told her it turns out that this serendipity was given to me by Miss Xiao. How fortunate I am to have won your favor. And the old man tried to shout to him, you're not listening. Then she came closer to him and said you've won my favor. Then suddenly punctured him and he was stuck on the wall and she told him, who do you think you are? She further continued, Ye Chen, I don't think you know anything about yourself. The only one who deserves my attention is my disciple Lin Xiao. Who the hell are you? He was very angry and was thinking him again, Lin Xiao. I'm supposed to be the chosen one, all the women in the world should adore me. But why did Lin Xiao become the center of everything? Then the old man suggested, run my friend, I sense that she's intent on killing you. He replied, I'm the chosen one. I won't die easily. But suddenly attack came at him and he blocked it with his sword. And was thrown away. She came attacking at him and shouted, kill you and the fate of the Verdant Sect will be rewritten once and for all. And he was trying to deny that. Then suddenly thunderstrike struck her. And then we saw a reader reading that novel. The mighty sword cultivator who wanted to attack Ye Chen thought that he could behead Ye Chen with a single strike. However, the moment he was about to attack, the sky was clouded and a thunderbolt came. And the reader was thinking, what the hell is this thunderbolt? Where did it come from? Whoever tries to beat the protagonist will be struck by a thunderbolt, right? Isn't the author being lazy and writing a god from the machine to solve his plot dilemma? And then the Viver gave the novel a bad review, and started thinking, if it were me, I'd never write a story like that. He was laughing and saying, I really am the chosen one. Mess with me and you'll pay the price. Then the old man tried to suggest, good. Run away before she can move. He replied, run away? Why should I run away? She humiliated me like that, and what kind of a man I am if I don't let her pay? Then he started walking towards her, and she was thinking, Ye Chen, you must die. With ugly face he said, give it up, Miss Xiao. You're lucky to serve me before you die. Then try to assault her and she closed eyes. And was thinking, Xiao, I can't protect you after all. Then suddenly a greed light started coming from her. The old man told him the thunderbolt is resolved. Say careful, my friend. Then a sword attack came at him but he blocked that. He said, Miss Xiao, why bother? Further said, if you dare to kill me there will be the second and third thunderbolts and there is no one left in this world who can stop me. Then sudden she came behind him and said, who said anything about killing you? He was confused and then she attacked him and said, I can't kill you, but I can beat you up. She was beating him up and saying, how dare you disrespect me like that? I'll strip you naked, boil you in hot water, hang you on a tree to dry as bacon, and then drag you to the Verdant Sect for public humiliation. Then she started erasing his memories and she was thinking, since I can't kill Ye Chen, I must erase his memory of what happened today. Then she said to the old man, I'll let Miss Yueji come out first. The old man replied, it's a good thing she can't see me, Yueji sounds so familiar. But then the old man was frightened when she said, I almost forget about you, old man. And then she attacked him and he was screaming. Then she opened a box and said, Miss Yueji. Then she started saying, it seems that our plan to lure Ye Chen here and kill him secretly has failed. He's indeed the chosen one. The heaven Tao surprisingly protected him to such an extent. Then she replied, yeah, thanks to this jade pendant, it blocked the thunderbolt for me. And she further said, Xiao gave it to me when he was a child, but he's probably forgotten about it. She replied, it seems that the fate has somehow changed. The only one who can stop Ye Chen is your disciple, Lin Xiao. With a resolute face she said, before that moment arrives, the two of us must pave the way for Xiao. In the senior disciples' dorm, Phoenix Peak, in a bathtub, I was thinking, I drank so much last night that I completely blacked out. I didn't know Yu Rong's also a bondage expert. She looks so cool and mature, but I never thought she had two faces. It's just dawn, I'm so sleepy, better take a nap. I'm the villain anyway, so skipping morning classes is normal. Then she suddenly came in and said, Xiao, master, let me tell you to go to Lung Peak. Ye Chen is accusing you and Yu Wei in front of Zhenren Ziyun in tears. Right now several elders from the Hall of Enforcement have arrived, let's rush over there too. I was naked there standing before her. And I was thinking, don't panic. It's nothing. Difficult the first time, easy the second, it's not the first time I have been seen naked. And I further thought, just play the bad guy, restore the original persona and everything's fine. I told her, Ying, what are you doing barging into my room? Do you want to have some fun with? Then a antagonist system prompt appeared, congratulations! You've succeeded in restoring your villain persona, you trigger rewards, indomitable spear technique. And I was thinking, what the hell? I may be a villain but at least I'm a disciple of a righteous sect. How come I got the technique of Union Sect? Isn't that one of the fiend sects? She replied, I didn't catch that, can you teach me how to have fun? I was thinking in my mind, she's too innocent for that. If Yue and Yu Rong were here, they'd probably be blushing. She really doesn't know anything, surely the most innocent angel in the original novel. I was looking at her and further started thinking, I can't believe I said such shameless things to Yingying, who's as pure as snow, just to restore the villain's persona. My heart hurts. I closed at the door and told her Yingying, you wait outside, I'll be dressed in a moment. And she agreed. She was thinking in her mind Xiao's body is perfect. I want to make him do this and that. She further thought, go for it Lu Yingying, the upcoming 5 Peaks tournament will be your last chance. I must kill Ye Chen and forever. Have Xiao as mine, at all costs. In Melodic Peak dormitory. A lady was sleeping in her bed and she was dreaming her past things and what happened. Everyone was lying dead and I was calling my junior sister. Then he said the dead are gone, forget about it. It's more important now to save Master and my junior sisters. I was crying and looking at him, and she was thinking in her heart, if it weren't for you. If it weren't for you dragging your feet, Verdant Sect wouldn't end up like this. Then she was shouting, even if there are only 4 of us left in Verdant Sect, we'll fight to the last minute. Never give in. Then he ran towards them and said to them, stop. She was thinking in the background, it's Ms. Xiao and the junior sisters from Phoenix Peak. Then she saw they constructing a barrier and then he said to them, sorry I'm late. She replied, it's a good thing you guys are okay. She was thinking your junior sisters are okay, but what about my master and junior sisters? Then he said, come back to me, and we'll avenge Verdant Sect together. She paused when trying to reach towards his hand, then his master and everyone was very angry and she was crying and calling my name. Then she woke up from her dream when somebody was knocking on her door, and a voice told her, Ms. Zhu, Master wants you to go Lung Peak. Ye Chen of Sky Peak is accusing you and Miss Chu of Phoenix Peak in front of Zhenren Ziyun. She replied, got it. I'll be there. She was holding her head and thinking. The ceremony, the trial, and the annihilation if these memories are all true. I won't let that damn Ye Chen off the hook. Then she remembered she was calling my name and started thinking, who's this Xiao that Ms. Xiao mentioned? In the outside Kud's palace, Lung Peak, I said, Yingying, slow down. Xiao, we'd better get over there fast before Ye Chen exaggerates the truth. I was thinking 5 Peaks tournament will be held soon. I hope that stupid Ye Chen is not making any trouble. If I had known this, I wouldn't have let Yue Wei test him that night. Alas, then a voice came from behind and said, you must be Mr. Lin from Phoenix Peak. A beautiful lady was walking towards me and was saying, I'm Zhu Wang Ning of Melodic Peak, the chief disciple of Head Su. She further said, I've heard a lot about you, Mr. Lin. I was thinking Zhu Wang Ning, the breathtaking beauty that Ye Chen had put 50 much effort into flirting with in the novel. Holy moly, look at those legs. Ye Chen, this piece of shit doesn't deserve it. I replied, well, it's Wang Ning, is not it? You look even more attractive in person than they say you do. Your beauty is captivating, a feast for the eyes. I was thinking in my mind, I'm a professional villain, and was saying to her, Zhenren Ziyun summoned me to Lung Peak today, and he even sent you to pick me up. Is he afraid I'll get lost? And she was thinking in the original story, Zhu Wangning had feelings for Ye Chen, so she must want to discuss a strategy with me to rescue Ye Chen successfully. She said to me, Mr. Lin, Ye Chen dared to trespass into the fairy pool, and he provoked you at the disciple ceremony earlier. As chief disciples, we must work together to make sure he's severely punished and never gets back on his feet. I was thinking, do you know what you're talking about? I replied, Wang Ning. At yesterday's disciple ceremony, that new disciple Chen did have some problems with me, but I'm an open book. I take the high road. And I further continued. Whether Ye Chen is guilty or not, as well as the severity of the crime, will be determined by the sex iron law. I'd also like to advise you to do the same, to maintain your just and generous heart. She was pouting and thinking, when did Xiao become so righteous? Is it because of Ms. Zhu? I was thinking with every face run. I'm afraid if I continue to argue the point, the plot will deviate even further. When we left from there, she was silent and thinking in her mind, I didn't realize Mr. Lin is so upright, it's not what I expected. In the inside the main hall of the sect Kud's palace. Then I greeted the elders and said, Zhenren Ziyun and the elders, I'm Lin Xiao, the chief disciple of Phoenix Peak. Then I noticed someone was saying, Master, please do me justice. I was thinking in my mind, it's just pathetic that the great Ye Chen in the original novel is crying to a minor boss after being defeated by a minion villain. Like me. And further thought, whatever, now I need to do my best to keep him alive until the 5 Peaks tournament, so he can beat me in public and help me finish this important storyline. When he was looking at me, I showed him the universal gesture and I was thinking, what's the use of glaring at me? Why don't you come over here and bite me? Bastard. But for the mission, with my strength today I could crush your SS with a single stroke of my sword. However, when I met Ye Chen's eyes, I didn't feel the powerful sense of oppression of the chosen one from him when I first saw him. Is his fortune beginning to decline? Then the old man said, Lin Xiao, why is Chu Yue not here? Did the disciples I sent out not inform her? I replied, no, Zhen Ren Ziyun. It's just that Yue practiced too much last night and hurt her body. Master strictly ordered her to rest in the dormitory and not to go out. And I was thinking Yue's not a good liar, I can't let her be questioned. He said, okay then, you're the chief disciple and you can explain everything yourself. I was thinking it's such a good idea to use master as an excuse. However, he told with a serious face, Lin Xiao, last night, did you instruct Chu Yue to trick Ye Chen into the fairy pool at Melodic Peak? Tell the truth, I was thinking what should I say to clear the air and not get Ye Chen killed? This is tricky. Then the fat man said, relax Ye Chen, if he can't prove himself innocent. I have 1,000 ways to get the Hall of Enforcement to execute him to ease your anger. And he further continued, over the years, I've been building up connections within the sect. And they span all the peaks of the Verdant Sect. If no one stands up for him, Lin Xiao, as a mere inner disciple, will definitely die today. Then she said, well, since Hongling isn't here today, I'll take the liberty of standing up for Xiao and questioning him on her behalf. I was thinking Miss Su always disagrees with Master, I can't believe she's willing to stand up for me, I'm so grateful for her kindness. He was very angry and said, Master, I hate this. It was so close, he would have died for sure today. He was thinking, why should he be so lucky? This guy, he can't be the one that intercepted my serendipity, as Elder Shi said, can he? Then the fat man said, by the rules, Head Su, since Head Xiao of Phoenix Peak has not yet arrived, as the head of the other peaks, you have the right to interrogate on her behalf. She replied, thank you, sect leader Ziyun and all the elders. She asked Xiao, did you send Chu Yue to visit the inner disciple, Ye Chen, at Sky Peak last night? I replied, yes, I did. She further asked, okay, do you remember when? I replied, including the time it took Yue to fly over on her sword, I'd say she arrived at Sky Peak at around 1:15 a.m. She said to me, Xiao, think carefully, did you send Chu Yue to Sky Peak or not? Don't miss anything. And she was thinking, silly boy, how can you admit it? How am I supposed to cover up for you now? I said to her, thanks for the reminder, Miss Su. Last night I did send Yue visit Chen at Sky Peak and asked her to apologize to him for me. I was thinking in my mind, on her way to Sky Peak, Yue would most likely meet up with other disciples from Sky Peak. It'd be better to admit it rather than cover it up. Then I told them I know there was some tension between us at the disciple ceremony. It occurred to me that since we're already fellow disciples, we should reconcile and work hand in hand. The people nearby started saying, who says Chief Lin is a useless troublemaker? He seems to have the style of a chief disciple today. How can you believe rumors? Over the years, Head Xiao has paid great attention to him. Come on, she hasn't had a cultivation partner for 200 years, and Chief Lin is so handsome, you know. Wow. This is way too exciting. Disciple and his master? Tell me more, I said to the old man. I meant for Yue to settle the grudge between him and me, but I didn't know. At about 1 o'clock in the morning, Yue found me anxiously, saying that she had lost sight of Chen. She looked around but did not find Chen anywhere. And the nearby disciples started saying, now, it seems that Chen has mistakenly entered the forbidden land of the fairy pool in Melodic Peak. Oh, it's all just a misunderstanding. Chief Lin is truly a gentleman, he treats his defeated opponent with the same kindness. Suddenly he shouted, Lin Xiao. You're talking nonsense. You sent Chu Yue to frame me on purpose. Apologize, my foot. You're a shameless snake. Then she shouted at him, shut up, I'm still in the middle of the interrogation. You're not allowed to interrupt. She further said, Yuan Yi, you better teach your disciple some manners. Then the old man apologized and said, I'm sorry he disturbed you, please continue. She told them with smiling face after Chu Yue and Ye Chen separated. Did she meet anyone who could back her up? I was thinking, now that was fast. She said to me, Xiao, even if I believe what you said is true, how are you going to prove it to all the elders here? I was very confused and was looking at her. Then sudden voice came from behind and said, I can prove it. What Mr. Lin said is true, Master. When I found Ye Chen in the fairy pool and detained him, I saw Yue of Phoenix Peak asking other disciples if they'd seen a young man. Now it seems that Yue should be looking for Ye Chen at that time. Chen of Sky Peak breaking into the fairy pool may really be a misunderstanding. If Wang Ning says so, it must be true. I've never seen Wang Ning lie for anyone or favor anyone. Mr. Lin, I've never met you, but in Heaven Dao memories you were wise enough to see through Ye Chen's hypocrisy. In my life there aren't many people I respect, and you are at the top of the list. Therefore, before everything happens, please allow me to fight side by side with you, and together we'll send Ye Chen to hell. She's much more cooperative than the other heroines, however she's another rebellious character who wants to take down the male lead. Suddenly he shouted, "You're in cahoots with Lin Xiao." Shu Yue was just itching for me to get caught at the fairy pool. No way she'd come looking for me out of concern. Then he lay down on the ground and said, "I was indeed framed by someone. I hope that the heads and elders will help me seek justice. He's so sincere and don't seem to be lying. Is there really someone else behind it? He's a social chameleon. He dares to challenge anyone for anything, but when it comes down to it, he'll put his pride aside and be quite two-faced. Unfortunately, you're still too young. Let me teach you how to behave. Chen, I know you're in a bad mood from being mistakenly injured by Melodic Peak's fellow disciples, so you said something crazy." Then I shouted with a poker face, "But you can't disregard the truth and frame the innocent because of the grievances you have suffered. How can you cultivate a pure and upright Tao heart and ascend to immortality like that? Damn. This young man's brimming with noble qualities and looks like an exiled immortal. Is he really the lazy and useless chief disciple of Phoenix Peak? You piece of shit, don't pretend to be anything you're not." But his master covered his face and said, "Chen, mind the situation here. I'm afraid no one will believe you now that she's come out to testify. But don't worry, I believe in you. I'll help you to make these people pay for what they've done today." He tried to register, but his master said, "Be a lamb, Chen," and he agreed. Head Sumel Sect Leader Ziyun, Elders Wang Ning and Xiao. Thank you all for being here today and clearing up the misunderstanding. Chen, the whole thing was a misunderstanding, but you were too emotional and wrongly accused Xiao. Why not just go over there and squash the beef with a handshake and a sorry? He was thinking, what? I'm the only victim of this incident. And I was severely beaten up. And in the end, I'm supposed to apologize to that son of a bitch? He was very angry and then said to me, "I'm sorry, please forgive me." Well, since you're so sincere, I'll let this go. Chen, remember to cultivate your mind more in the future. Be careful what you say and do, okay? Then a voice of a lady came and said, "Ye Chen, don't you dare hurt my disciple." Then puncture him on the face and he was sent flying. Sorry, Xiao. I drank too much last night, ahem. Anyway, with me here, no one in the sect dares to touch you. My, Chen, you poor thing, you were mistreated last night, and hit again for no reason today. I'm heartbroken. However, I said to her master, you seem to be mistaken. Do you think it may be possible that Ye Chen just came over to shake my hand and make peace? She was confused and was looking at me with her cute face. You shut up. I said he has murderous intentions towards you, and so he does. It's all over now, let's go. I'll take you home. Then with a blue lightning flash they left from there. And the nearby people started saying, this girl seems to be a junior sister of Phoenix Peak. I don't think so. Do you mean that Head Xiao broke into the hall alone and left one of her disciples here? This is too biased. Lose not a rumor that Head Xiao favors Lin Xiao only. Once Master showed up, Xiao didn't care about me anymore. Why? I was here first. Sect leader Ziyun, Hong Ling's getting out of hand. She may ride roughshod over you someday soon. Well, Chi Sung, you do have a point here. Why don't you go talk to Hong Ling about this? Sect leader Ziyun, I'm just kidding, isn't that funny? Chi Sung, sect leader Ziyun, let me take care of it. It just so happens that I quite appreciate Xiao's talent. I know Hong Ling's temper. Now that the Five Peaks tournament is approaching, I'd like to invite him to stay with us at Melodic Peak. Let him practice swordsmanship with Wang Ning to improve together, and by the way, I can also have chat with Hong Ling about the formalities. Great, Head Su, I'll leave it to you. Make sure to talk some sense into Head Xiao. She was thinking in her mind, if I don't make a move, Lin Xiao will become Hong Ling's prey. I won't let that happen. In the Fairy Cliff, Phoenix Peak, me and my master were walking in the desert and she said, Xiao, finally, we're home, no one is going to hurt you. And I agreed. I was thinking in my mind, I ain't scared of no one trying to hurt me, I am damn worried about you messing up the storyline. Ye again was beaten by you. Besides, my cultivation level somehow reached the peak of innate phase, a half-step golden core, coupled with the peerless sword constitution. I can't even fake losing to Ye Chen, who just entered Foundation Establishment. Then she started looking at me and asked, aren't you happy? I replied, no, I'm living my best life after that close call. Thank you for saving me, master. She said, I can tell you're feeling some type of way. Tell me, do you think I shouldn't have done that? I replied, I think, well, that was fine. She was pouting and said, fine? What do you mean by fine? Tell me the truth. I promise not to blame you. I replied, indeed, I think you went a little too far today. Though Ye Chen of Sky Peak is not a nice man, he has really done me no harm. Then with an angry face I shouted at her, and you? In the presence of so many elders and heads, you beat him badly. So we're moving away from that storyline. and I further said to her I hope you drink less in the future anyway. Get out of the sect business. I beg you, I was thinking, and mine finally said it out loud. Even lackeys have their limits, okay? I do not care if she kills me, do it. I am ticked of this, how come she's being so quiet? When I opened my eyes I saw she was crying. Then she said to me, I've never cared what others think all my life. But how could you view me in such a way? I was very nervous and was looking at her. And she further continued, I was only trying to defend you. Is that wrong? You should leave, I don't want to see you for now. Then she remembered what the ancestor said, I really feel bad for you, Hong Ling. When you asked him if he was willing to serve you for the rest of his life, you must be somewhat sincere, right? Too bad he hesitated. And she was thinking we should just keep it master-disciple. I couldn't be hurt if I wanted nothing. Then suddenly I hugged her from behind and drops of tears were falling from her eyes. And I started thinking, that antagonist system, ascend to immortality? I don't care. The storyline has gone off the rails. She raised me and cultivated me. What would I be if I did not repay her? Then I remember her words when she said, will you take as your master? Then I told her, Master, I have my answer to your question that day. And further said to her, I'll be by your side for the rest of my life, till I am out of this world forever. She was blushing, and was hiding her face and thinking he got me all up in my feels with that. I was standing there and confused and said to her, did you hear me? She replied, yes I did, and I was thinking, oh, she looks so beautiful when she smiles. I won't make you cry again till I leave this world. Inside the Lotus legendary abode, then she told me, Xiao, I have something serious to tell you. I replied, I'm all ears. She further continued by saying, it's about the upcoming 5 Peaks tournament. I can help you to win that, and earn your reputation in the Eastern Realm. Started drinking and I was thinking, OMG, director, she's changing the plot again. She said, let me ask you something. Do you want to become a true power? I replied, no. She was pouting, but I continued my speech. I know my talents are limited, and it's unlikely I'll achieve great success in this lifetime. I just want to spend the rest of my life with you and the juniors. Then she told me, okay, I get it, I appreciate it. Suddenly she took my chin on her fingertip and said, but what if I could enhance you and keep you with us longer? She further said to me, by doing it, I might have to pay a price. I was very frightened and was thinking, right, the original work mentions that. She is the reincarnation of the Yin Sword Emperor of the upper world. She might give me a total makeover, who knows, but I'm just one step short of immortality. I really don't need it. And I grabbed her hands and said, Master, let us talk about that later. I just want to do one thing right now. She replied by saying, don't dodge the question. Answer me. Then I took out a bottle of my interdimension and she said, this is alcohol. Then I further told her, yes, it's one of the top 10 rare wines, the flower clear wine. Let's enjoy it. And she was saying, that's my boy. You know me so well. I was thinking, thanks to this item, it's a lifesaver. In the 5 Peaks tournament I was standing before him. He said to me, just give up, you can't beat me. I attacked him with the lotus and said to him, Ye Chen, go to hell. He was very confused when he saw the lotus in my hand. Then suddenly my master came and stopped at that attack and shouted at me, Xiao, you took the deadly black lotus without my permission. You've really disappointed me. And I was saying to her, Master, don't trust Ye Chen. However, he said to me, don't trust me. Should she trust a scumbag like you who stole the deadly black lotus and framed a fellow disciple? Everybody saw that, right? He made the first move. Then my master told them, get him to the cliff of reflecting. And I was trying to call her name. She was thinking I agreed to impart the sword intent into Ye Chen, and they then let Xiao off the hook. I wonder if he's actually learned his lesson at the cliff of reflecting though. Then she saw me lying there dead and called my name. Then she wake up from her dreams and was calling my name then. I replied, I'm here. She said, Xiao, this time I'll definitely. Then she again fell in sleep, and I was thinking, fortunately, she's an alcoholic and as long as she has a drink she doesn't care about anything else. The wine from the system works well. Since she's drunk I have to do something bad, after all I am a villain. Then I stole her lotus. Then a system prompt appeared, you have acquired an important item, deadly black lotus. And I said, the important item, the deadly black lotus. I didn't expect it to be so easy. Now I have nothing to worry about. According to the original novel, before the 5 Peaks tournament, in order to crush Ye Chen, I sneaked into Lotus legendary abode and stole Phoenix Peak's forbidden spirit tool, the deadly black lotus. Because of this, Master was greatly disappointed in me and sent me to the cliff of reflecting, and I said, then time to leave. I stopped and was looking at my master and I thought, I've wanted this for a long time. Now I finally have a chance. Oh, it's jelly-like. Everyone was thinking something else, your dirty minds and you. He was playing with her cheeks and was saying it feels so good. He is satisfied and was looking at her master, then kissed her on the cheek and said good night, master, and then left from there. She was trying to act like she was sleeping, and then she said how come he's so skilled. Then the elder said, my Hongling, you're spot on, your foolish disciple has really stolen that spirit tool. She replied, Ms. Yueji, you got that thing done for me yet? She further told her, rest assured, my dear. I've cleared the fiend aura of the deadly black lotus, now it has transformed into a Tien stage spirit tool, the azure darkness lotus. It's safe for him to use. Then she asked her, speaking of which, Hongling, do you have in you the heaven Tao's prediction? Or you've traveled through time and space as a sword? Peering into the future? She replied, I just caught a glimpse of the future, that's nowhere near enough. Miss Yueji, you said Ye Chen is the one carrying the upper world's great luck. To completely eliminate him, we have to first drain his luck, right? She said yes, but seems like things are turning around, this doesn't need to be so complicated. She was confused and said, what do you mean? She replied, it is your eldest disciple. When he came in earlier, I sensed a trace of the upper L world's gold luck. I'm guessing. Then she shouted, what? You mean, he is the chosen one from the upper world too? Then she explained, no, he's just a regular guy, but through your efforts, Lin Xiao has not only begun to turn the wheel of his life around, but also to surpass the chosen one. In the spiritual garden, he shouted, perform the spell, control over the spirit animal. Lu Yingying, 8 years old, and she was crying and saying the 8 trigrams of yin and yang, the 6 divination symbols. Then the monster came and tried to bite her, but I interfered and killed the monster, and said to her, Yingying, you are too weak, it's my showtime. You can't fight such a powerful magical animal, get out of the way or you will be hurt. Then the monster said and left from there, coward. You can't be an animal tamer. She was crying and saying, Elder Master, don't give up on me. I must avenge my parents and kill the magical animal that killed them. In the night in her room she was crying and calling her mother and father. Then she walked out from her room and saw the magical animal that killed my parents. And I was leaving from there injured, and she was saying, who killed it? I was weak, but now I can control such a high-level magical animal. All thanks to Xiao. Xiao, you're here. What a bummer. How did you know it was me? Because I'm already familiar with your breath and smell. Alright, good for you. This is the lovely Yingying. I know the girl who had turned to the dark side and brought the beast army to the Verdant Sect must be a glitch in the world setting. By the way, Xiao, I have a great present for you. Really? Yingying, how much further? We're here, look. In the sky. What? Are they all rainbow flame fang phoenixes? Those are ancient innate spirit animals that are extremely rare all over the world. No wonder the author hinted that it was this humble little girl who could destroy the world. Xiao, do you like my present? Why are you giving me these? Have you forgotten? I asked you what your favorite spirit animal was, and I'll show you. You said you liked the rarest ones. So I thought of the rainbow flame fang phoenixes. They might not be what you want, but they're definitely a rare find. Actually, what I meant was that I wanted to reunite with my family on Earth. I'm Maz just saying it, yet she kept that in mind for several years. Xiao, why aren't you talking? Don't you like it? Sorry Xiao, I'm so dumb. You've never been interested in animal taming, so naturally you wouldn't like these phoenixes. Don't be silly, of course I like it. Thanks Yingying. She was very blushing and called my name, then suddenly hugged me and said I like you too. Then pushed me down on the ground and kissed me on the lips. Damn. My first kiss of the day is taken. Why should she be so natural? Was she not meant to be my innocent Yingying? I am the horny villain here, for crying out loud. System prompt appeared. You are acting out of character. Please restore the villain persona immediately. Fine, whatever. She made the first move. As a horny creepy villain, how could I show weakness? Yingying, you're good at it, but I am better. Don't move, leave it to me. I'll be in deep trouble, right? You've been saying that for years. Don't you get bored? How come you? Darn, I don't want to be like this either, but that's how the original Lin Xiao is, a stereotypical troublemaker. But it's okay. I like you no matter what. When we were talking, suddenly I heard explosion behind me. Then I noticed a light in the sky and I was thinking, what the hell, how familiar is this scene? Then the light which was flying in the sky suddenly exploded. Isn't that Azure Mountain, where the Verdant Sect saints live? And I started thinking in my mind, heavens. Really? No way. Is the plot falling apart again? 8 fiend sects attacking sect formation ahead of schedule? In the Azure Mountain, on the top of Verdant Sect, the Zhenren Taiwu, Sword Saint of Verdant Sect Zhenren, we have bad news. Heaven Dao didn't answer our prayers. Star's vitality formation has failed completely. That's all, it's God's will, that's what happens. The Five Peaks tournament is about to begin. The young talent who will win this year is the chosen one. And will meet me then on Azure Mountain. I will teach him the secrets of our precious Verdant mystical sword, to ward off the menace of the Fiend sects, and help the Verdant Sect put an end to doom. It's the last thing I can do for you before I die, they shouted in unison. We understand, Genren, please rest assured. Head Xiao, is she out again? Don't worry. Genren Head Xiao has lately been guiding her elder disciple Lin Xiao in his cultivation. She seems to have no intention of traveling. That's good. Everyone listen. If, after my death, the fiend in the coiled lung abyss breaks through the seal, you must obey the orders of Head Xiao. Head Xiao of the Verdant Sect is our blessing. She's our ace in the hole. On one particular mutane, a loud explosion was heard, and I was thinking, I see that star's vitality formation. I had almost forgotten that part. Based on the original novel storyline, on the eve of the Five Peaks tournament, all the elders gathered their power to perform the Forbidden Star's vitality formation to extend the life of the dying sword Saint Genren Taiwu, the head of Verdant's 6 saints. Genren Taiwu's a once-in-a-millennium genius in sword cultivation among the human race, reigning supreme with his unparalleled swordsmanship. He's the only one in the entire Verdant Sect who is barely better than Xiao Hongling, the reincarnation of the Vin Sword Emperor. The reason why Genren Taimu of the harmonization phase died prematurely was because he consumed his essence for years to suppress the great fiend sealed in the sect's restricted area, who's also the true master of Genren Yuanyi Dark Blood Demon. I was thinking in my mind, the plot fell apart, and I did not expect this part to remain intact. Star's vitality formation still failed. According to the novel, Genren Taiwu would summon the winner of the Five Peaks tournament, Ye Chen, who had only been in the sect for 2 months, and guide him to the coiled lung abyss, a forbidden place deep inside the spiritual garden, to find the Verdant mystical sword. There Ye Chen encountered his second great serendipity, Yuag, the great beauty from the upper world. Wait, that Verdant mystical sword has been inexplicably forced upon me by the system. What does Ye Chen use to defend us against the Fiend sects then? Is the Verdant sect facing extinction? What's wrong, Xiao? You look terrible. Xiao, don't worry. I'm here to help. I will protect you. Don't fool yourself, you know better than anyone. Okay, they're real. Stay here. Only you, who know the storyline, can easily defeat the fiends and protect them. I will protect you too. Xiao Hongling, how dare you? Just wait until I come out on top. I'll kill you, old hag, and that bastard Lin Xiao. I'll tear you to pieces. The tide turns, we'll see. Alas, my friend. I advised you to leave long before you went up the mountain. If you had followed my advice and bypassed the Verdant Sect, you would still be on a roll. Haven't you noticed all the moment you met at the Verdant Sect are trying to kill you instead? Lin Xiao, whom you hate most, saved your life today. He shouted. Enough, Elder Shi. What's the point of saying all this now? You are only taunting me. Alas, take a good look at yourself. Are you still the heir of Lord North you used to be? That's all I have to say. Good luck. Then the old man was silent and he shouted, Elder Shi, where are you going? You're not giving up on me, are you? Master! I was wrong. The fact that you only have a wisp of soul left, wandering in the lower world, must be because someone did you dirty. I will make them pay when I have the strength. I will rebuild your flesh and blood. Chen, you've always promised to listen to me, but every time you just acted recklessly and stubbornly. How shall I trust you again? No, I won't do that again. Elder Shi, I do know that I have made a mistake. If you can help me heal and beat Lin Xiao at the Five Peaks tournament, I will leave the Verdant Sect as soon as I set my revenge. I wonder now, I am seriously injured. Would you use your magic power to help me to realize my wish? The old man replied, well boy, I know exactly what you're thinking. You don't have to test me. Okay, for the last time, I trust you. I will help you win the Five Peaks tournament. Even though Lin Xiao is a rare peerless sword constitution backed by his talented master who has yin sword constitution, he's nothing special to me. Great, Elder Shi, you really know how to get things done. From the door, and I was alerted and asked, who is it? Kid, it's me. I couldn't be more worried. I'm here to check your injuries. Master, please come in. Kid, you've suffered. It's all on me for not being able to have your back. What is this jerk pretending to be nice for? Master, you need not blame yourself. It is all fate, and I accept it. Alas, kid, the more understanding you are, the more I feel bad for you. I'll just wait and see what he's up to. Master, why don't you just tell me what you want? Well, guess you thought it through. Chen, I'm going to do something big. I need your help, or shall I say I want the aid of your sister Yi Xuan, who rules over 800 pro elite cavalry up in the north. How does he know I have a sister? Who the hell is he? You'll surely have access to endless opportunities and resources if you stand firmly by my side and help me succeed. Anyway, you better heal up first. I will speak more of this to you later. Remember to nurture your bond with your sister. I'll have the steward of the Hall of Fill Refining send you pills for your wounds later. Thank you for your kindness. I don't need the pills. I just want you to promise me one thing. I'm listening. Five Peaks tournament is in a month. I would like to ask you to allow me to represent Sky Peak in the competition. Chen, you're seriously injured. Master, don't worry. Half a month at the most, and not only will I fully recover, but my power will also soar to new heights. I'm absolutely the right person to represent us. He was, after all, the heir of Lord North who dominated the central continent. He escaped the relentless pursuit of the Empress of Zhou dynasty and made it to the Eastern Realm. Maybe he has something up his sleeve. Not that I do not believe you, but our chief disciple Chen Feng has applied. The other two spots have already been tentatively filled. Even if I agree, they might not be happy about it. Don't worry about this, Master. Then he stood up and said, in half a month, please invite Mr. Chen Feng to the training ground to compete against me. In the senior disciples dorm, Phoenix Peak. I was entering a room and thinking, what the hell? Yu Rong advised me not to participate in the Five Peaks tournament. Even Yingying came to persuade me. Xiao. Promise me you won't attend the Five Peaks tournament. Pinky, promise me. I have avoided previous sessions. How can they be so sure that I will participate in this one? And then close the door. I've been feeling a slight burning pain in my lower abdomen ever since. Damn, could it be that when I was lying on top of Yingying, I rubbed against her and... Hang on, not good. This feeling something's about to come. It's come out. And then a system prompt appear, and there was written, you achieved stage of golden core and more, some bunch of prompts. And I was awkwardly looking down on the lots which was hanging on my belt. Darn, even Ye Chen only upgrades step by step under the bigwig's guidance. I was only a villain, and you have made me a golden core cultivator. I was trying to punch the face. How am I supposed to lose that fight? You're determined not to let me go back. No, I can't let the system lead me. In the innate spiritual gathering place, illusion legendary abode. I'm not messing around with those girls. I'm staying here. Stay here, I go nowhere. System, what can you do to? And I was trying to spend my time there somehow. 10 days later. Why did I get to the mid-stage of Golden Core? I even automatically mastered 13 magic powers and 36 spells from Verdant Sword, internal 36. Do I get promoted by doing nothing? 10 hard-on pills work that welly? That's crazy? Then my lucky called my name Xiao. I replied, did I not tell you to leave me alone during my seclusion training? Xiao Master summoned all disciples to the Square of Great Unity under the Fairy Cliff to hold a pep rally for the Five Peaks tournament. She's picking the contestants today. Have we reached this plot point? That's great. According to the original timeline, it was at this rally that I received the challenge letter from Ye Chen. The only difference is that the original Ye Chen was admitted to Melodic Peak for his excellent performance at the disciple ceremony, but now Ye Chen is under the control of Yuan Yi the Sky Geezer. Why Zhen, have the other pairs finalized their squad for the tournament? Who will be leading each group? Well, Scarlet Peak and Lung Peak will be represented by the two chief disciples, Wang Mu and Shu Zhenji Qing, as in previous years. As for... Wait, are you sure Lung Peak is still sending Shu Zhen Qing this year? That's hot stored according the novel. At this year's Five Peaks tournament, Lung Peak will be sending out their secret weapon. Jiang Yuan, he is the chief disciple of the previous generation of Lung Peak. With a natural sword and lightning constitution and high talents, and he is greatly favored by his master Zhenren Ziyun. He was tried by the Hall of Enforcement many years ago for having an affair with a fiend witch, and was eventually sentenced to 60 years imprisonment in the Enlightenment Cliff at Lung Peak under the protection of Zhenren Ziyun. This is the year of his release. According to the original plot, he defeated all his talented fellow disciples. Even Yu Rong was no match for him. He made it to the final, where he met Ye Chen. As to the ending, it was naturally the usual routing of feeling good novels after setting up the powerful image of Tang Yuan, the protagonist. Ye Chen defeated him and won the affections of a bevy of beauties. And he was saying even a sword immortal would have to bow down to me. Xiao. Do you forget the strongest of the younger generation of Lung Peak has always been Chief Shu? Is Jiang Yuan backing down? No way. Even a minor character like him is changing his setting. Fine, let's not talk about that. What about Sky Peak and Melodic Peak, who will take the lead? Melodic Peak sent last year's winner, Ms. Zhu. As for Sky Peak, it's Ye Chen. Somehow he's struck gold, and his cultivation level has reached the early stage of golden core. He even beat Mr. Chan Feng, the chief disciple of Sky Peak. Criminy! Ye Chen, you did not disappoint me. That bigwig must have magic. Come on, let's go to the pep rally. We don't want to be late and upset her. Why are you so happy? By the way, here. And then give him a handful of spiritual stones and low-rank plying sword of QI refining. No thanks, I did nothing. I appreciate your kindness. Come on, just drop the formalities while you are with. Your eyes are giving you away. Huai Zhen, can you promise me one thing? I'm all ears. Whatever happens at the Five Peaks tournament, stay out of it. When it is over, take this flying sword and the spiritual stones, leave here, and find a good place where you can live a happy life. And he called my name. According to the original story, Lin Xiao was defeated by Ye Chen in the Give Peaks tournament and eventually chose to commit suicide under the pain of being abandoned by everyone. After Lin Xiao's death, Huai Zhen took the risk of avenging Lin Xiao and ambushed Ye Chen. It ended badly. He was lying down defeated, and was saying, "I must avenge Xiao." Unfortunately, he did not understand for the whole time that the original Lin Xiao saw him only as a tool. Though I've always believed in letting every man skin his own skunk. I still hope to change his fate before I leave. Honestly, you're not made for cultivation. No matter how hard you try, you will never reach the foundation establishment phase. Better take these and settle down in the world of the mundane. Promise me, okay? And he started crying and was saying, "Xiao, thanks for telling me this. Actually knew it all along. All this time everyone at Phoenix Peak looked down upon me. You are the only one who has spoken to me and trained me. I will never forget your kindness, I promise you. After the Five Peaks tournament, I will leave the Verdant Sect and live a normal life." That's right, a rich life and a loving family are far better than cultivation. Stop crying, we have to go. What a good kid. And then I left from there. Xiao is the most generous and kind-hearted man in the world. I would not hesitate to die for him. In Square of Great Unity under the fairy cliff, and everyone was giving me greetings. As expected of the chief disciple of Phoenix Peak, he looks dignified. Why is he so different from what he used to be? Of course! When I was in seclusion, the system upgraded me again. Alas, how do I explain my cultivation level skyrocketed? Xiao, I've been missing you. Xiao, I missed you too. Get away from me, I can't breathe. Oh my gosh, Xiao, you broke through the innate phase and made it to the golden core. You've been in the early stage of the innate phase for over a decade. How come? Like I thought, they're suspicious. How am I supposed to fool them? What, underestimating me? Don't you know how good I am? I'm done pretending I just suddenly leveled up. Believe it or not. And then they called my name and I was looking at them with a questionable look and said, "What's wrong?" So it is just as what the script says. Xiao worked so hard to protect everyone. He's willing to sacrifice his life to fight Ye Chen, the chosen one. Made it to the golden core in 10 days. One can only imagine the pressure and hardship he endured. He's pretending to be Feng and even playing the role of a jerk, all to avoid worrying me. They were crying and saying he really is. I'm so moved. I got it. All the other men in the world are unreliable, and Xiao alone is a truly noble man. Hey, I was just being lazy for 10 days, why are you doing this? Then my master around arrival and sat down on her chair and everyone greeted her. Well, we at Phoenix Peak have never been one for all those formalities. I will just pick 3 inner disciples directly to take the lead this time. Yu Wei and Yu Rong should set an example for others. And... what? Where's Yingying? Yingying has asked me to take a leave of absence for her, and says she's ready for the Five Peaks tournament, so please rest assured. Then it's decided Guo Yu Rong Chu Yumei and Lu Yingyan will represent Phoenix Peak. Xiao, don't worry. I'll teach Ye Chen a lesson. Xiao, I'll crush the crowd, you won't be disappointed. Well, don't force it, just do your best. You will help me the most if you do nothing. Yes. Xiao, how can they be all intimate in public? How improper. No. Yu Rong and Yu Wei are also my lovable and talented disciples. As their master I ought to be happy since they get along. Still I am angry. And then she started drinking the alcohol. Dear Ms. Xiao of Phoenix Peak, I'm here on behalf of Ye Chen, the new chief disciple of Sky Peak, to convey his challenge to Mr. Lin Xiao, the chief disciple of Phoenix Peak. He's Chen Feng, the original chief disciple of Sky Peak. At last, as the script had it, that insufferable bastard went on the offensive. And I was thinking in my mind, here comes the plot point. Ye Chen, you have not disappointed me. Never had such a perfect start. This is great. You have succeeded in restoring the villain's persona. Congratulations. You have received a reward. Large cultivation XP pack, automatically loading for you, please wait. Congratulations, your cultivation level has successfully reached the peak of golden core. Your quality and quantity of true vitality, physical strength, power of spells and magic powers etc. have been greatly enhanced. Damn you. Now you just shove the experience pack down my throat and not even bother to pretend, do you? It's been decades since there was such a thing as a pre-game challenge letter. Ye Chen is a newcomer, where does he get his confidence? Surely it's because he got beaten to his knees begging for mercy by Xiao during the disciple ceremony, and now he's trying to take revenge. Looks like the challenge letter is a hot potato. Now, it's up to Xiao. What's Xiao going to do? Hey, isn't this Mr. Chen? You've been washed in such a short time? You simply gave up the title of chief disciple, and now you have the audacity to come here and try to start something? Have you no shame? You have succeeded in restoring the villain's persona. Then, a system prompt appeared. You have obtained a reward wine deity spell. I was thinking, damn system, you made magic power a passive skill? You are afraid I won't use it, are you? System, what the hell are you doing? I don't want to argue with you. You are no match for Ye Chen. Greetings, Ms. Xiao. I'm Chen Feng. I have come to deliver a letter of challenge to Lin Xiao, your senior disciple, for Ye Chen. She was silent and looking at him. Your letter of challenge is for me. Why bother my master? I've been waiting for this challenge letter. I'll take this. Xiao. Don't. Let's not take this challenge. I was thinking in mind, please stop messing around and let me follow the storyline. You wrong, you way back off. The challenge letter from Sky Peak, I'll take it for Xiao. My disciple is invincible. What's there to fear from a mere Ye Chen? Tell Ye Chen that during the 5 Peaks tournament, Lin Xiao, the chief disciple of Phoenix Peak, will beat him to his knees and beg for mercy again. Do you hear me? Yes, I do. I'll go back and pass on the message, Ms. Xiao. Please rest assured, Master, you are the one and only. Love you. Master, no. I respectfully ask you to take your decision back. Do you want to defy my orders? No, it's just that Ye Chen must have been prepared for this provocation. How about I take on the challenge instead of Xiao? Master, I'd love to do it for Xiao. I'll make Phoenix Peak proud. What are you doing? Now that Ye Chen has openly issued a challenge, Lin Xiao, as the chief disciple of Phoenix Peak, must fully meet the challenge. Then I took out my sword and said, if I chicken out now, the 1,000-year fame of Phoenix Peak will be shattered, so is the prestige of the master. As a cultivator, I won't be afraid to fight. And everyone was amazed when they saw me. Xiao chooses to stand his ground against Ye Chen, the same decision made in the Heaven Dao memories. I feel bad for him. My disciple should indeed have such courage. You are worthy of my trust, Xiao. Don't worry. By taking on the challenge today, I am determined to help you cut off the old karma and rebuild the wheel of fate. You can always trust me. Tell everyone, Mr. Lin of Phoenix Peak is going to beat the crap out of Ye Chen. Tell everyone, Mr. Lin of Phoenix Peak, who does not take his fellow disciples seriously, is going to crush everyone at the 5 Peaks tournament. And I was thinking in my mind, oh my god, you guys went too far. You guys talk more crap than the author. Alright, everyone disperse, the pep rally's over. Xiao! We'll back you up. Anyway, the system rewards me with spiritual tools. No matter what I do, whatever the reward, I shall not be surprised. A villain can't show favoritism to any one woman. Then a system prompt appeared stating that detected successful restoration of the villain's persona. You have obtained rewards. I was thinking, the hell? What? 3-headed spear? Is it proper? The additional effect of this spirit tool only works against opposite sex enemies, but I never go out, so where am I to find any of those? Do you want me to use it on my junior sisters? And my master was standing near us and chuffed to grab our attention. Xiao, the tournament is coming, so do not slack off. It's time to teach you something real. Master, what do you mean by that? Really, are you going to enlighten me again? Today it is. Let's go. Follow me back to the Lotus Legendary Abode. Master, Xiao, hand in hand? Time is running out, you're too slow with your sword riding. Let me give you a ride. Xiao, hold me tight. Let's go. Why do I feel like Alpha Boy? Even as a cultivator of the lower world, Master has managed to hatch the sword spirit. Is it possible that her swordsmanship has entered the sword immortal phase? Get stronger. I must get stronger. Only become as strong as Master, that I may keep Xiao for my own. Here we are, come on down. What are you looking at? The swing, Master, you still keep it? Of course. You made this for me? A few years ago. Where do I grab a drink today? And then I saw a note lying down on the ground. And I took that note and read it. Not too much, Master. If you want a drink, grab one at home. With this swing I never went out drinking again. Master, I'm glad you like it. It's my duty to honor and take care of you. By the way, Master, why do you bring me here? What are you doing? Master, what? Your junior sisters can touch you, but I can't? But don't you think this is a bit weird? Ready to go. For what? And then a bright light came from behind me and sucked me into it. And I was teleported into a desert. Xiao, this is a swordsmanship secret realm that I've created by linking to your peerless sword intent. I've seen the signs that Ye Chen has recently received guidance from a master. He has reached the golden core and his swordsmanship has improved by leaps and bounds. If you want to beat him in the Five Peaks tournament, you gotta get some hands-on practice first. So, next. Use the peerless sword constitution that I've granted you to please me. Oh no, Master, you're trying to kill me, and the attack which was coming at me I blocked it with my sword. Is this the formidable sword pressure of the first person to realize the ancient swordsmanship in the central continent? You don't even have the strength. How can you be my chief disciple? I temporarily seal all the magic powers, suppressing my cultivation and sword intent to match yours. Yet I use a tree branch as a sword to easily overpower you. Why? Then more attacks started coming at me and she was telling me answer me. It's sword momentum. In close combat of swordsmanship, the outcome of life and death is decided in an instant, and the skillful use of sword momentum is more effective than any sword technique or magic power. And Master, it was through your genius-like insight that you sensed the weakest point in my sword momentum veins and turned it into a winning move. I was right about you, Xiao. You're destined to be the unparalleled sword prodigy of all time. Come, Xiao. Now that you've seen the light, I might as well pass on to you another ultimate skill, that your swordsmanship can reach a higher level. She raised her hand and a light was coming from it and she said to me, Xiao, use your strongest sword technique to counter me. Then she noticed something green branch of trees were rapidly tying themselves around her legs. She asked me, what is this? I replied, this is my strongest sword technique. This is my innate yin wood spirit root, called infinite forest death strangle. It's my strongest sword technique. Oh, when did you learn this evil technique? I'm done playing this game with you. It's the only way to beat you. And she was screaming at me. You naughty boy, stop now. Then the wines has completely tied her body. Holy crap, this feeling. Could this exclusive magic power be an extension of my senses? I give up, stop. And then I lets go of her. She was looking up at me and said, Lin Xiao, how dare you? Master, I just figured it out. I'm gonna take down Ye Chen once and for all. Please teach me a powerful technique to crush his 5-element sword technique and defeat him. I'm going to practice swordsmanship. Then she was exhausted and lay down defeated, and she was further thinking, thank God Xiao didn't see this. It's embarrassing. I can't stand up. Time passes fast in the secret realm, when Lin Xiao imitates the motion of swinging the sword, trying to unleash a series of mysterious sword moves formed in a unique formation. The sword in his hand snaps. My master, I seem to have learned your sword technique. I knew from the first time I saw you at that tavern in the Blossom Village years ago that you were a rare talent in swordsmanship that comes once in a millennium. Don't talk nonsense. My character in the original was a regular villain. How could I possibly be some rare talent in swordsmanship? Can this sword technique really beat Ye Chen's 5-element sword technique? I spent a decade at Fairy Cliff researching countermeasures against it. Are you questioning my ability? A decade, Master. Ye Chen only recently joined the sect. Why were you researching this sword technique a decade ago? Ahem, well, never mind. 5 Peaks tournament is only half a month of May. Practice hard and be prepared to crush Ye Chen with this move when he unleashes 5 elements destruction sword. Well, I'll do my best. By the way, Master, what is the name of this sword technique? Then a wine was before her and she took that wine and was drinking it and saying to me, I came up with the technique while watching you. Arrange flowers and do gardening for me. I haven't thought of a name for it yet. Since then, why not call it flower? Arranging sword technique. That sounds weird and in poor taste. It doesn't at all match the power of my sword technique. I got it. How about calling it mighty beautiful sword technique? When I heard that I was surprised and the water which I was drinking puked out of my mouth. How dare you? You what? Are you laughing at? Are you suggesting it's not cool enough? No, of course not. What a perfect name. Master, it's good. You brat, one day you will be willing to call out the name, mighty beautiful sword technique in front of me. Okay, stop laughing. Then a reft appeared in space from the reft. The elders said to her head, Xiao, you are in too deep to see it. Further, the one who catches feelings first is always the one who gets hurt. In the senior disciples dorm in Phoenix Peak, a system prompt appeared. Congratulations. You've opened up the Five Peaks tournament storyline by taking on Ye Chen's challenge letter. And I was thinking, alrighty, it looks like the damn system still approves of my current plot progress. And I expressed with joy that Verdant Sect villain Lin Xiao's gonna wrap up. And then my subordinate came and said to me, Xiao, emergency Yingying goes to Sky Peak alone to fight Ye Chen. I was very shocked and running from there. In the Sky Peak's training ground, her pet was heavily injured and she was crying and saying, sorry meow. It's all my fault. He said to her, this is it, Yingying. The life and death duel is not something to be taken lightly. Further continued by saying, actually, I've liked you ever since we first met at Blossom Village. We would have sat sweetly watching the moonlight together, had not Lin Xiao been continually provoking me. She shouted, shut your mouth, and then tried to attack at him. Is that all you've got? I may have been no match for you and your spirit pet, but now I'm a whole new kettle of fish. I'm giving you one last chance, kowtow and apologize. Ye Chen, you think you are undefeated and unmatched, but in fact, you selfish, greedy, horny jerk are nothing without that powerful figure behind you. He was thinking, how could she know Elder Shi is helping Mepsilon? No, she must die. The presence of Elder Shi is the secret of my rise, can't let anyone know. Chief Yi, don't. Calm down, Chief Yi. Ms. Lu is a true disciple of Head Xiao. You can't kill her, we're fighting a life and death duel, how could I not kill her? I'll kill anyone who dares to stop me. Ye Chen, you piece of trash, picking on women doesn't make you a big man. Then with a bright light surrounding me I landed there, and was looking at him with my killing intent. I'm gonna kick your ass today, she was thinking. Xiao, you showed up just in time after all. I was looking at her clothes and then said to him, I will kill you, how dare you hurt Yingying, what kind of a man are you? He was very frightened but then attacked me, but I easily dodged his every attack. And then suddenly used my wine attack at him. He was shocked and was saying to me, what is this? Lin Xiao, you fiend cultivator. Look, Mr. Lin of Phoenix Peak has locked Ye Chen with vines. What is this magic power? He cast it in an instant. Don't you think this magic power is a little? Elder Shi, I can't breathe, teach me how to break it. I have to kill this monster. My friend, run. Don't be silly, you can't beat him in this barrier, it hurts, this guy is indeed a monster. But Elder Shi, I don't want to lose, whatever, I have to use it. Then he used Fine Elements sword technique, gold direction slash. She was very concerned about me and was calling my name Xiao. I was standing before him and he was pointing his sword towards me and she was thinking Xiao is unscathed. Ye Chen is a lot stronger than he used to be, but he's still at a disadvantage now. How did Xiao get so strong? It's different from what in Heaven Dao memories. Ye Chen, listen up. I won't kill you today, I'm going to settle with you on the day of the Five Peaks tournament. Then a system prompt appeared, you have succeeded in restoring the villain's persona. You have obtained a random rewards. I was thinking in my mind, don't you touch my girl, you know how much strength of will it took me not to kill you? I have to keep the mission alive. Lin Xiao, you blindsided me with your evil magic power. I was going to save it for the Five Peaks tournament to destroy you completely. Now I've got to use it. Here we go. Chief Yi's gonna use that move. It's the one he used to defeat Mr. Chen Feng 5 Elements Destruction Sword. Everybody step back, don't get caught in the crossfire. Let's fight to the death. 5 elements. If I fight to the death tonight against Ye Chen, win or lose, the plot will be ruined. And so well my wish to become an immortal and return home. But I don't know why I had a sense of relief. Master, thank you for bringing me up and teaching me all these years. I've made up my mind to listen to you for once, try my best with mighty beautiful sword technique. His sword intent. My friend, you have been severely wounded, and your true vitality has been exhausted. Don't use 5 elements destruction sword. Stop being a hero. Let's go, let me train you for another half month, and you will beat him. I beat Chen Feng, the former chief disciple of Sky Peak, with just one move. I'm the best of the younger generation at Verdant Sect. How could I be afraid of him? Damn it, do you really think you're tough? Every time you took a hit in the fight with him, a portion of your would be stolen by him. He himself might not even know it. But I can finally confirm it now. The person who's been stealing your thunder at Verdant Sect, and is not inferior to you in terms of fate, is none other than Lin Xiao. When he heard that, he was confused. I had not before sensed in him the will to kill. But this time if he wins, he'll kill you. Ye Chen, if you continue to be stubborn and want to keep fighting, throw away the soul ring. I give up. Even Elder Shi refuses to help me if I were to fight him still. Chief Yi, come on, teach the Phoenix Peak dude a lesson. He is using the ultimate skill. And then he started running from there. Geez, the mighty Chief Yi got scared and ran away. He must have been scared by Mr. Lin's sword intent. Peerless sword constitution is no joke. Now it looks like people have deeply misunderstood Phoenix Peak's Mr. Lin. He's really strong. What Ye Chen, a reckless man in his most triumphant moment after mastering 5-element sword technique, gave up without a fight? Behind me injured she was calling my name. Yingying, are you okay? Xiao, it's my bad I can't kill Ye Chen. I can't protect you. Xiao, I really like you just the way you are, so gentle, as when we were kids. Stop pretending to be grumpy, okay? I was scared I'd never see the old Xiao again. Let's go. I'm taking you home. She was crying in my arms and then I told her it's okay. In the Lotus legendary abode Fairy Cliff Phoenix Peak, she was very injured and then I put her on the ground. You've brought her here right in time otherwise. Otherwise what? She would be fully healed. Xiao, why does Yingying harbor such intense animosity towards Ye Chen? Oh, that scoundrel Ye Chen. The moment I laid eyes on him I knew he spelled trouble. I'm sure Yingying has sensed it too. I can't say it was for me in front of our master. Oh? It seems you really have a keen eye. Xiao Yingying, are you amake? How are you feeling? I seem fine now. It felt as if I had slept a really long time. I feel a little dizzy. Xiao, I want a hug. What? This isn't the appropriate time for that. Oh, never mind. She's just had a setback and must still be unsettled as a gentleman. Give her a hug. There you are safe now. Xiao, your hug feels really nice. That's good. She was looking at her master with a mocking. Are you still hurt anywhere? Then put my head on her chest and said I am feeling a bit weird here. Whoa, don't do this. What are you doing? In front of our master? Ahem, that's enough master. I'm feeling uneasy. There are some things I'd like to talk to Xiao in private. Will you excuse us for a moment? Yingying, you're being unreasonable. I'm just here having a drink. Does that bother you? She was crying and said, Master, you scolded me. Did I do anything wrong? Well, Master didn't scold you. Isn't it normal for Master to act this way? I happen to have an appointment with Ms. Su from Melodic Peak tonight. Hurry up and say what needs to be said. Then each of you go back to your own place for an early break. Got it, Master, you're the best. Love you, Master. Yingying, you were pretending. Xiao, now, you're finally mine. Forget about you wrong or you Wei. Then kiss at me on the cheek and said your body and soul belong solely to me. First kiss of the day, mission accomplished. Holy Yingying, how do you get so good at it? I have to catch up. Then she nodded something right down me. I was confused and she said, Xiao, why are you so skilled at this? Your first kiss wasn't with me, was it? Was it the domineering you wrong, or the pretending to be weak you Wei? Tell me, your punch could shatter granite. I don't want to second-hand you that has been tainted by them. Even if it was another girl, like Zhu would be fine. Why? What's going on? I don't understand. Then a system prompt appeared. Congratulations. You have succeeded in restoring the villain's persona. You have triggered rewards. Damn system, go away. Can't you read the room? Wait. 5 pairs of stockings? You wrong, Yue Yingying, Master. Who's the 5th? I am saying to her, Yingying, don't be mad. Let me show you something. She is angry and replies to me by answering no. You are tainted by them. You are dirty now. I don't want you anymore. She is glancing at me and asks, what is this? I reply to her, these are the stockings I have personally sewn for you. I further said, you have such beautiful legs. They would look great on you. She is happy and says to me, they look pretty good. Xiao, have you ever given stockings to you wrong or Yue? I replied, impossible. Do you not know, after all these years, who I care for most? I am thinking in my mind I haven't given them yet, so it's not technically a lie. She asks me, well then can you help me put them on? I answered, I don't think so. She brought her leg forward and she says to me, Xiao, will you help me? I just got injured. I don't want to do it myself. I took a long sigh and replied, all right, as you wish. I am thinking in my mind, I'm devoted to my lustful villain persona. I can't possibly turn her down. I put the stockings on her both legs. She is looking at her legs and she is very happy, saying to me, wow, they look really good. No wonder Master always praises your skills. You can do anything. I am blushing and then I said, I'm just experienced. She is moving her legs and saying to me, Xiao, there are loose threads on the soles of these socks. Will you look them over for me? I am touching her legs with my hands and thinking, loose threads, will the system reward be of poor quality? Then she suddenly pressed her foot on my forehead. Then I got very shy and said to her, what are you doing? Yingying, she says to me, Xiao, why did you have to steal her stockings? Ain't no difference between her body and mine anyway. I am thinking, how did she know? Then a system prompt appeared telling me to restore villain's persona. I thinking whatever, I'm just going for it. Then I took her foot and kissed it. Then a system prompt appeared, then says to me, congratulations. You have succeeded in restoring persona and you have gained rewards. Then another system prompt appeared, said to me, you have successfully comprehended the first layer of unrivaled celestial technique. I am angry and shocked, and saying in my mind, what again now? You simply gave me a celestial stage technique from the upper world's inheritance. I said to her, Yingying, I just realized there's something I need to take care of. Take a good rest. I started running from there. When I reached a certain point, I am punching the wall and the system is saying to me, you have performed a display of impotent rage and successfully restoration of the villain's persona. I am very angry and saying to the system, what exactly do you want me to do? I am shouting and saying those male leads have to complete quests or pay a price to earn rewards. Yet, I, a mere lackey villain, slacking off the whole time and occasionally flirting with the girls, still reap a bunch of amazing rewards. Is that fair? Are you treating me like a fool? Can I even ascend to immortality? Answer me. I am looking at the system with anger and the system is silent, and then the system replied, detected the host's query. The answer from the system is, you will ascend to immortality, but you've got to stand tall. When I saw that prompt, I am speechless. With anger in my eyes, I am thinking that answer is too vague. Give me a straight answer. I further thought, this has been over a decade of me putting in so much effort to play the villain role perfectly. Now, I am only one step away from accomplishing it. I absolutely won't resign myself if I don't put in all my effort to finish the final act. Now I've got a challenge letter from Ye Chen. After 3 more minor subplots, this will be the main event of the 5 Peaks tournament. As for the subsequent rebellions of Yuan Yi and Blood Demon breaking the seal after the 5 Peaks tournament, by that time, I'll have already committed suicide. That's not my concern. The top priority now is to nail the 3 upcoming subplots, the Sword Tomb Trio, and the storylines involving Yu Rong and Yu Wei. According to the original novel, I didn't participate in the Sword Tomb trial for fear of dying, while Ye Chen and Zhu Wanjining made it to its final layer, where they practiced verdant swords united together and formed bonds in the process. So I don't need to worry about this subplot, which saves me a lot of effort. Next comes the Seigun subplot, the pill refining class. 3 days later, Elder Gu from Lung Peak's Hall of Fell Refining will be gathering herbs in the spiritual energy forest of the spiritual garden. Coincidentally, Yu Wei will be in charge of the Hall of Pill refining this week. In the original story, Lin Xiao felt insecure even after stealing Master's deadly Black Lotus. So he set his sights on the level Tranquility Pill exclusively supplied to Grand Elders, attempting to use this divine pill to quickly boost his true vitality and magical power. The night I stole that pill, the protagonist Ye Chen happened to install a hidden photograph stone in the Hall of Pill refining to capture my crime. Naturally, the outcome was me being caught red-handed, and both Yu Wei and the beautiful master grew disgusted with me. Based on the timeline, the second subplot's time, it's exactly 3 days later, and I am thinking that Yu Wei is the easiest to deal with among the 3 junior sisters. After a 2-day break, I will take care of her. In the Enlightenment Cliff, Lung Peak, he is walking out from the cave and his name is Zhang Yuan. Then his master says to him, Yuan, your 60 years of confinement are at an end. Are you really not going to the 5 Peaks tournament this time? He further continued by saying, during these years of confinement, many talented individuals have emerged among the younger generation of our sect. For example, Zhu Wanjining, the chief disciple of Melodic Peak, and Guo Yurong, the second disciple of Hongling of Phoenix Peak, and also Ye Chen, right? He replies, I've said this many times before, that even if I went to the 5 Peaks tournament, I would not be able to come in first. Why bother being someone else's stepping stone? And added, besides, I have vowed to cultivate it in this lifetime at the Enlightenment Cliff. I will not leave until I have attained immortality for the rest of my life. His master says, kid, I've told you many times Ye Chen only joined the sect 1 month ago. He attacks and tells to the old man even if he gets some sort of lucky break, you're still way out of his league. Zhenren. He closes his sword and says, you may think that I am strong enough. Further continued by saying, but I and all the talents in the sect are only paving the way for the rise of Ye Chen to fame. The result has been decided, and it mattered not whether I went or not. He is clutching his fist and saying to him, moreover, I have more important things to attend to. He is thinking shortly after the 5 Peaks tournament. Dark Blood Demon will break the seal. Time is running out for me to save my sect. He is shocked when his master says, Yuan. Ye Chen, the one you worry most about, was just defeated by Lin Xiao from Phoenix Peak. He lost miserably. He is confused and thinking in his mind Ye Chen, with extraordinary luck and unbeatable strength, was actually defeated by a lackey. That's not the way it's written in the novel. He is clutching his sword and further thinking in that case. Suddenly he says to his master, "Could you do me a favor?" The old man was crying and saying to him, "Yuan, you at last, you called me master." Then he kneeling before the old man and says to him, "Over the years I have isolated myself from outsiders and deliberately cut myself off from the sect. All out of necessity. Once I accomplish that great task, I will inform you of everything." His master replies to him, "Never mind, your integrity is clear to me, I won't ask further. What do you want me to do for you?" He says, "Another decade has gone by, is it time for the sword tomb of the coiled lung abyss to open again?" The old man replies, "Indeed. After consultation with the grand elders, it was my intention to gather all the disciples and advance to the sword tomb ahead of time. Firstly, it will allow some prominent disciples to forge exclusive spirit swords and excel in the Five Peaks tournament. Secondly, it will provide an opportunity for the new disciples to hone their skills and experience the heritage of our sect." He is very curious and says to the old man, "I'd like to ask you to postpone the opening of the sword tomb until after the Five Peaks tournament. I also want to visit the sword tomb." The old man replies, "But this has been decided by the several grand elders and me." Then the boy started begging the old man to help him. The old man is silent for a moment. Then he says, "Never mind. If I could defy everyone's wishes to protect you 60 years ago, what does it matter to go against a few grand elders today?" He is crying and saying to the old man, "Thank you, master. I will devote my life to defending our sect." The old man left from there. He is clutching his sword and thinking in his mind, "I must be stronger." The A system prompt appeared before Jiang Yuan stating, "Congratulations on practicing swordsmanship, 1 lakh times reward, holy sword scripture." He is very disappointed and saying, "I didn't expect the reward for practicing 100,000 times to be another sword technique. I must utterly exterminate Dark Blood Demon before Yuan Yi can begin his operations and the 8 fiend sects can attack the sect. My cultivation level in the mid-stage of Mystique phase is obviously not enough." He is sitting on a rock and thinking, "It would be great if I could get more cultivation rewards. This system is cruel. I am a traveler from a different time and space. 80 years ago Lin, the form of a boy, transmigrated into this world. And this world just happened to be the projection novel of a called Reign Supreme that I read in my previous life. But because the novel was simply an insult to my intelligence, barely made it through the first 300,000 characters. It just so happens to be the plot where the 8 fiend sects invaded and Jiang Yuan, the character I transmigrated into, fought bravely and died to protect the sect. I lived happily in the Verdant Sect, so I could not accept the ending in which the Verdant Sect was massacred by the fiend sects, and all this was the fault of that protagonist Ye Chen. I've tried before but I never succeeded, unable to change the fate of our sect. I didn't expect a deviation in the plot of the novel. What did the chosen male lead encounter? Can I make it this time? In the Phoenix Peak. I am thinking it's so nice to live in the mountains. Xiao, morning. Today's morning class is in the Hall of Phil Refining at Lung Peak. Do you mess up? It's the Sword Tomb trial. The pill refining lecture is in a few days. Good morning, Huai Zhen. No. Xiao the elder from Lung Peak informs through the communication jade slip that the opening of the Sword Tomb has been postponed until after the Five Peaks tournament. You're not kidding, are you? And I am thinking it's not another twist, is it? Absolutely not, Xiao. You get to the morning class first. I'll be there in a moment. Okay. I thought, well, if trouble comes I'll face it head on. Starting early will not stop me from following the plot. Inside Lung Peak's Xian Pill Hall. I've already introduced everyone to the common level 4 pills. The next one is even more significant. Chief Lin of Phoenix Peak, come and show this tranquility pill to your fellow disciples, and remember to put it back in its place afterwards. Yes, remember, this is a level I precious pill for the 6 saints and grand elders. Don't damage it. I am thinking the plot remains the same. The guest elders are loafing around and letting the disciples observe the pills and peruse the scriptures on their own. This provided Lin Xiao, as in the original story, the opportunity to steal the pill. But where is Ye Chen? If he's not watching me, no one will notice when I steal the pill. Damn system, the protagonist of this scene hasn't appeared yet. How can I continue to act? And then suddenly system prompt appeared before me stating that the host, you just need to restore your character's plot. Don't worry about anything else. Well, that's what you said, then I will get on with the show. She is thinking Xiao did come to steal the pill this time. I must stop you from ruining your reputation. In the Phoenix Peaks senior disciples dorm. I am thinking in my mind, it took Huai Zhen so long to find out about Ye Chen, why had he not returned? Xiao, Iota got it. After you defeated Ye Chen and drove him away at the training ground yesterday, he has been in seclusion at Mr. Yuan Yi's Yuan legendary abode at Sky Peak and hasn't come out since. I am panicking and thinking in my mind that crafty Yuan Yi allowed Ye Chen to cultivate in his place? Could it be that he now regarded Ye Chen as one of his own? What plot is this? Then a system prompt appeared before me saying as of now there is no major deviation from Lin Xiao's plot. You just need to get on with restoring your character's persona. With frustration I am shouting at the system last night, I stepped up for Yingying and gave Ye Chen a minor injury. That wouldn't be considered a failure of mission, right? I am thinking in my head then, as planned, get ready to steal the pill. Thanks Wai Zhan, it is getting late, good night. Change into a black night suit, put on a hood and face mask, and sneak into the hall of pill refining guarded by Yu Wei. When I dusted my clothes I saw a particular ornament, I picked it up and I am holding and thinking I had almost forgotten you. Little thing, it's been over a decade and I wonder how you've been all these years. Then I started remembering her when she said, Xiao, thank you for saving me, if I were to be empress I would share the power with you. Such memorable, yet embarrassing, memories. Perhaps I'll ascend to immortality soon. Have you achieved your dream of dominating the Wild West and conquering the 9 continents, in the Sky Peak's legendary abode? The old man is saying to him, my friend, this doesn't feel right. He is confused and says to him, what's wrong, Elder Shai? The old man replies by saying the legendary abode is filled with evil spirits, suppressing countless souls. Yuan Yi surely harbors some undisclosed secrets. I don't care, since Yuan Yi gave me this great place of cultivation, I have only one thing to do. Then he shouts, get stronger. Time is running out. I want to humiliate Lin Xiao at the 5 Peaks tournament, avenge myself. But rest assured, Elder Shi, this time I shall not be unprepared. People only know of the persecution of the Yi family by the Empress of Zhou dynasty, and the massacre of the whole family, but they do not know. Under the arrangements made by my father before his death, my sister Yi Xuan swept through 33 countries at the head of an army of 800 elite northern cavalry. She has been hailed as an empress by the worth ruling that realm, and ready to return to the central continent to avenge the Yi family. After the 5 Peaks tournament I will write a letter to the North Swan, who has admired me since childhood. We'll have the North Cavalry chanting my name at the gates of the Verdant Sect. With the Empress on her knees and the troops in formation, I bet Lin Xiao will wet his pants in fear. And Xuan has grown into a graceful and stunning beauty. I am also looking forward to meeting Xuan, in the North, Central Continent, the capital city of Northern Alliance of 33 Realms, Eternal Imperial City. Commander. A message from Prince Chen, he's safe, Lord North can rest in peace now, Prince Chen says. The 3-year deal with Lord North is almost up. He hopes you'll lead 300 North troops to the Eastern Realms Verdant Sect to witness his might in 7 days. I'm no longer just the North Army's commander, in the vast North you must address me as your Majesty. Yes, your Majesty. 7 days is a long time. With the North under my thumb, it's time to hit the road as my brother has invited us. Yes, your Majesty. Xiao, do you see that all my dreams since then have come true? Time to pay you a visit at Verdant Sect to fulfill my promise. 12 years have passed, I miss you so much. I am covering my whole body with sun-black clothes and I am saying tonight is the night for pill stealing. Get ready to go out for the mission. Suddenly my subordinate came and he is crying and says to me, Xiao, bad news. Yingjing says her wound seems to have worsened and the pain is unbearable, she wants you to come quickly. I am thinking, what? With my healing ointment shouldn't her external injuries have mostly healed that night? How could it have suddenly worsened? Is she trying to trick me? Huai Zhen, go and tell Yingjing that I have gone to Fairy Cliff to accompany Master and have not yet returned. Tell her to get some rest. Okay, but Xiao, are you gonna meet Master in this outfit? Got it. You wanna go out for a patrol and catch disciples who are up to no good in the sect, right? You really get me. I'm heading out. Go for it, Xiao. I am flying in the sky and thinking Hall of Pill refining almost there. Whoa? There's really a disciple other than me who's out here doing evil? Hey, who are you? Do you know you're speeding? I am Lin Xiao, the chief disciple of Phoenix Peak. Get out of my way. She is coming at me with a mask and I am thinking in my mind, not slowing down. Then I shall have to give you a lesson. Then I started attacking her with my sword, then I used my wines and the wine is rapid all around her body. I am asking her, who are you? Why does he have such strange magic power? This feeling, it's so strange, it's like in his arms. What? No resistance at all? Is she enjoying it? Then I let go her body and she fell down into my arms. Good, she's fainted, let me see your face. When I removed her mask she was Yu Rong. First Yingying makes excuses to deceive me and now Yu Rong is trying to stop me. How do they know my plan today? What are your secrets? It's weird, my head hurts. Why am I feeling so agitated and uncomfortable? Then system prompt appeared before me warning. Your mental state fluctuates, checking on host's mental state, and I started coughing out blood. Then another system prompt appeared, your mental state is stabilized. What's wrong with me? I am putting my mask on and thinking in my mind, oh right, I'm the villain Xiao. I need to complete the side quest. Complete the quest and return to my world. First take Yu Rong back to the female disciples' dorm. In the highest floor of Xian Pill Hall Lung Peak. She was standing on the balcony, she turned back then, show me and hug me. I put my mask off and I said to her, do you even know who I am yet you just tried to kiss me like that? Xiao's scent, I shall remember it till I die. Alright. My bad for misunderstanding you. Why do you come to the pill hall dressed like this? I am thinking in my mind, although I almost had a nervous breakdown earlier. Fortunately the system intervened and I managed to stabilize my mental state without affecting side tasks. Now that the system hasn't judged it a failure, I can only continue the act. Yue, actually I just came to check on you. It's cold, and I'm worried about you. She is smelling that cloth and saying to me, Xiao, you are so kind to. But when she looked towards me I was not there and she is calling my name. And thinking, no, I must keep an eye on Xiao tonight, can't let him steal the pill. I open at a box and into that box was a pill, then I took that pill and I am thinking. Thanks to the substitution talisman the system rewarded me with before, I was able to trick Yue away. I'm the cleverest this time. The first Sode quest before the 5 Peaks tournament successfully completed. I am leaving from there and thinking in my mind, Yue should realize it was a trick soon, I need to get away fast. My master was flying in the sky and saying, Xiao, with me guiding your way of cultivation, why should you venture to steal this pill? She is thinking in her mind, but I've already arranged for the delivery of the tranquility pill to Azure Mountain. The one you took tonight is a soul molding pill of superior level, crafted by Ms. UAG, a level 1 pill refiner from the upper world. Just hold it close to your body for one night to absorb all its essence and make your spiritual strength stronger. You'll for sure take the lead in the 5 Peaks tournament. The next day, Elder Gu, the head elder of the pill hall. Yesterday I was away on some business. Yue and Xiao, thank you for covering my pill refining lecture. It is rare for the pill hall to go without a blunder. Elder Gu, have you missed anything? I don't know what you're talking about. I am shockingly thinking in my mind, what's going on? I stole such an important pill and you didn't even notice? Well then I shall have to turn myself in to force the plot back on track. I started searching my pocket and I am thinking, oh no, where's the tranquility pill I placed inside? Xiao, have you been sleeping poorly lately? Your mind seems a bit foggy. I thought to myself, there's something fishy going on. Last time Master inexplicably enlightened me with sword intent, granting me the peerless sword constitution and insisting that I must slay the opponents I'd encounter. During the disciple ceremony I have always suspected that she used some kind of divination to predict that Ye Chen joined the sect also, when I tried to expose myself for stealing her stockings. Could she be the one to make the tranquility pill disappear? Master, may I visit your lotus legendary abode later? She is drinking her tea and says to me, it's just you and me now. Do you have anything you'd like to ask me in private, Xiao? Master. Why, I wonder, why did you suddenly enlighten me with sword intent the night before the disciples ceremony? And the provocations of Ye Chen Elder Gu's visit? Did you foresee it all in advance? Then I shouted at her, I don't want to be manipulated like a fool, I need to clear this up. She is silent, looking at me holding her cup, and then says to me, Xiao, oftentimes the more you know, the heavier the burden on your shoulders is. And the less happy you become, and she further continued saying, all you need to know is that whatever happens in the future, I will protect you and pave the way for you. You can be as carefree as you were as a child. I am confusingly looking at her and she is drinking from her cup and saying to me, Xiao, do you know? After I met you. It's the first time I've been a master. I fear that I have been lazy and not done well enough, and that this may interfere with your future. Now that you know all about it, you probably think I am ridiculous and disgraceful, right? It doesn't fit the image you have in your mind of a powerful and dignified master, does it? I am looking at her with my serious eyes and thinking in my mind, she really treats me well, but why? I am only a villain from the original story. I'm not worthy. I put my hand on my chest and I am thinking, here it comes again, this strange feeling like some emotions I can't contain. She is very sad and says to me anyway, Here's what I want to tell you, you must trust me for all that I do for you. Don't ask questions for now, do you understand? The eye suddenly kissed her on the forehead and she is stunned by my action. I am very embarrassed and thinking in my mind, am I going mad? How could I suddenly kiss my master? Is it as if I can't help it? What have you done, Xiao? You're getting audacious. You may have misunderstood, kissing on the forehead is a traditional custom in my hometown. It's a way for juniors to show respect for their seniors. She is pouring and saying to me, I've traveled the world and seen countless customs, you can't fool me. With a nervous face I am thinking in my mind, no, I might not be able to brush it off. I need to change the subject. I said, I have a present for you, master. These are black thigh-high stockings. They will shape your legs and make you look more elegant. Master, you are a most rare beauty. With this, you'll certainly look very sexy. No, even more stunning. The thigh-highs are fairly well textured and have excellent elasticity, comparable to the millennial ice silk ones I'm wearing. She is looking at me with her curious eyes and saying to me, but it feels a bit see-through, and the length only reaches the top of the thigh. These stockings are weird. As the head of Phoenix Peak, I'd never wear them, let it alone in your presence. I am very confused and looking at her, and she continued by saying, Xiao, I accept your gift. As for your question, I might tell you all about it after you beat Ye Chen in the 5 Peaks tournament. In that case I'll take my leave first. He's always fooling around collecting all these odd things. But it looks like he wants me to wear this? She's thinking, cheeky boy, if you crush Ye Chen at the 5 Peaks tournament and change your own destiny, I wouldn't mind showing you it. 3 days later. The cool breeze is refreshing, and the moon is beautiful, yet I miss her and each day feels like an eternity. Then my subordinate brought a chicken with him and he says to me, Xiao, dinner's ready. Why, Zhen, haven't the ladies as well as the master been looking for me these 3 days? Of course, especially you, wrong, she's been frantically searching for you. But don't worry, I haven't said a word no matter how much they threatened or tempted me. You've done well. Here's a piece for you. Thank you, Xiao. I thought to myself, although I lucked out in the stealing pill side quest as the system totally let me off the hook. The side quest about you wrong in 3 days must not go wrong. That's why I've been here, waiting for the side quest to begin. He says to me, Xiao, what are these? Every time I come here these days I see you looking at the tokens. These are life tokens, each one tied to the life of each inner disciple. As our disciples go out regularly to destroy fiends, we need these tokens to communicate with disciples stationed in various locations, and to keep track of their movements. What if someone dies, suddenly their life token broke, just like this one? Is Mr. Li dead? How is that possible? He is the true disciple of Zhenren Ziyun. Only second to Mr. Shu, the chief disciple of Lung Peak. It's a sign that something big is happening in Wave City. I am thinking fiends have invaded Wave City. You wrong and other disciples will lead a team to Wave City to drive out the fiends. The weather started getting dark and a voice came and said, heads. Please bring your chief disciple and 3 true disciples immediately to the Kud's palace for a meeting. He says to me, this is Zhenren Ziyun's initiative to convene a meeting of the heads of the 5 peaks. Why, Zhen? Do you remember what I told you? I do. After the 5 peaks tournament, I will leave here and live a normal life. Remember that the Verdant Sect may face constant troubles, and you will not be able to survive them. Leaving is your only chance to survive. He is crying and thinking, seems like this is really dangerous. No wonder Xiao has been urging me to leave the sect. He has already calculated everything? Xiao, when the sect is in trouble it's the same as when you are in trouble. Suddenly I don't want to leave. Main hall of the sect. Kud's palace, Lung Peak. If there be no objection from any of the 4 heads, let us proceed as now agreed upon. Have all the chief disciples from each sect arrived. His name is Zhenren Ziyun. Chief disciple of Lung Peak, Xu Zhengqing reports for duty. Chief disciple of Melodic Peak, Xu Wanjining reports for duty. Chief disciple of Scarlet Peak, Wang Wu reports for duty. Long live the righteous and perish the wicked. Chief disciple of Sky Peak, Ye Chen reports for duty. The nearby people started saying, is this the new chief disciple of Sky Peak, Ye Chen? I was told that within a month of joining he had defeated the former chief disciple Chen Fang to become chief disciple himself. And the voice says, and finally, has Phoenix Peak's chief disciple Lin Xiao arrived? Here I am, chief disciple of Phoenix Peak, Lin Xiao reports for duty. Greetings to Zhenren Ziyun and all the elders, and the nearby people who were standing there started saying he is so handsome. Ye Chen says, Lin Xiao, how dare you be late for such an important occasion? Have you no respect for elders and heads? He is thinking that tiresome hood stole my spotlight the moment he appeared. With a mocking face I am saying to him, do you have a voice here? If I am late, the elders will reprimand me, not you. Assistant Prophet appeared before me. Congratulations on successfully reviving your villainous character. You have received rewards. And he is calling my names. Sorry for this, elders. He's as forthright as I am. He was rude. I apologize on his behalf to all the elders. I'll teach him good manners after this. Who is the chosen one after all? Why does he have such a powerful and protective master? The old man says to him, my friend, hold back, this journey will bring you great opportunities, do not ruin it with impetuosity. Alright, just a minor hiccup, there is a great deal we can do. Let's draw lots quickly. In the original story, Ye Chen joined Melodic Peak, and Zhu Wan Jining drew the Dao sign to lead the team. Ye Chen followed as a member. But now that Ye Chen is already the chief disciple of Sky Peak, will this draw? Lung Peak's chief disciple Xu Zhengqing, Sky Peak's chief disciple Ye Chen, and Phoenix Peak's chief disciple Lin Xiao have drawn the Dao sign. I am thinking the plot has changed again. Zhenren Ziyun, heads and elders, I am chewing my thumb with nervousness and thinking the plot has changed a lot. How shall I restore it now? During the Wave City conflict, Li Haoyang from Lung Peak and dozens of inner disciples sacrificed themselves. We have suffered significant losses. I'm willing to go to the Wave City in place of Mr. Xu and investigate the enemy's plans. Very well, since you insist, Melodic Peak will take Lung Peak's place and go to the Wave City to exterminate the fiend. Please, everyone be prepared. Thank you, Zhenren Ziyun. In addition to the representatives, we Phoenix Peak will bring 2 more core disciples on this trip. Yu Rong Yu Wei, lead the fellow disciples to the Wave City with Xiao to fight fiends and gain experience. Then the both girls agreed, and the other one was looking nervously to another side. I am thinking with a joyful face, I didn't expect to return to the main storyline in this way. No suspense anymore. Mr. Lin. In order to save Verdant Sect, you've already confronted Ye Chen twice on your own. This time, I will fight alongside you. The next day, in the Phoenix Peak's gate, remember, we shall fight evil fiends, and this mission to the Wave City to exterminate fiends is the best trial for you. We cultivators will fight. Xiao, before we take off, say a few words to them, then let's go. Hey, wait. Damn master wearing black stockings. Be careful when you take them to investigate the turmoil in the Wave City. First and foremost, stay alive, got it? So she wore black stockings to see me off? She's kinda cute when she's shy. Got it. Well, that's good. You can go now. Is the new pair of stockings that master wore also from Xiao? It took me a long time to collect more than 200 types of spirit flowers and grasses, and visit dozens of spirit craftsmen just to weave this ring. I wanted to give it to you before we parted. She is crying and further thinking, did you not say you would only give it to me? In the Enlightenment Cliff Lung Peak. Haoyang, why were you so stubborn? I've urged you many times not to go to the Wave City base, but you'd answered the call of the sect and gone to suppress the fiends. He is drinking the alcohol and saying to himself, it's my fault, I couldn't stop you, I'm partly responsible for your death. In my eyes, the original Ye Chen and the female leads are the untouchable chosen ones. I, Zhang Yuan, am nothing. So I've been hiding on the Enlightenment Cliff for 60 years, focusing on sword practice, trying my best to avoid karma. I'm a disgrace to time travelers. Now that the plot has changed, Haoyang, for your sake I've decided to act early, and also to try again. To seize the luck from the male-led Ye Chen, get the concentrating pearl. Even if it were like a moth to a flame, I would do what I could to save the sect. Protect all the junior disciples of Verdant Sect. He started using his power and lifting the rocks from the ground, then exploded them. Sharpening my sword technique for 60 years, time to unsheath my supreme clear sword. In the Moondrop Town, 30 miles from Wave City. We've arrived at Moondrop Town, not far from Wave City. Hang in there, folks. Xiao, you don't look too well. Are you too tired? Which address comfortable look, I said maybe. Xiao, it's getting late, there's an inn ahead. How about we spend the night there and plan our next move tomorrow? Yeah, Xiao, I saw Ms. Zhu from Melodic Peak. She's already settled down with her fellow disciples in Moondrop Town. How about we all head to Wave City together tomorrow? What's going on? According to the original plot, should not I, the lazy one, be the one who insisted on staying at the inn while they wanted to do otherwise? Why did they make the first move? Am I the antagonist or are you guys? Alright, I will go with you for now. I thought to myself, never mind, at least our destination is still the same. Sir, there are 33 of us, we need to book the entire inn. Got it, I'll have the rooms cleared out right away. I am sitting on a table leaning my head I am thinking a path overgrown with brambles, steeped in yin energy, bore the marks of fiends. The other hand, was flat and basking in the sunshine. As a villain who bullies the weak and fears the strong naturally, I stayed with Yu Wei, forcing her to take the second path. As for Yu Wei, in order to complete her mission, she ventured alone with a few disciples towards the first path, in an attempt to investigate the activities of the Fiend Sect. The truth, however, was that there was nothing in that frightful thorny path but an illusion created by the Fiend Sect. Instead, on the sunny path, we encountered the boss of the operation, the true culprit behind the deaths of Li Haoyang and others, Corpse Demon of Ghost Sect, one of the 8 major fiend sects. Then I started remembering the story in a critical moment. I pushed Yu Rong forward and fled, not expecting her to hold her own against Corpse Demon. Ye Chen then arrived and defeated Corpse Demon with a single sword move, revealing the ancestral treasure, Concentrating Pearl. For readers, Corpse Demon is just an elite monster, while the true big boss of the Fiend Sect in Wave City is still elsewhere. Since Ye Chen is only at the Golden Core phase, it makes sense that the author wouldn't arrange an early encounter with the big boss. I thought to myself, with the plot roughly sorted out, I finally feel at base, time for a nap. He arrived with a bowl of water and says, "Here comes the pork rib soup. How hungry everybody must be after a day's travel. I am thinking you tempt me in the middle of the night with your delicious soup." And the nearby girl started saying with surprise, "It smells so good. Good for you, Huai Zhen. If you were a girl, Huai Zhen, men would go mad for you. You flatter me." The pork ribs were prepared by Yu Wei. Ahem, after the rough ride, it's only right to treat you all. Come on, Huai Zhen, sit next to Xiao and eat with us. No thanks. Pork rib soup is precious. I am but an outer disciple. How can I dine with you all? Huai Zhen, pour a cup of tea for Yu Wei. It'll go perfectly with her drama. She says with forced smile, sure, they were competing with each other and saying you should also have one then. I've never really liked green tea. Really? Yep, what a drama you people are. Then a girl which was drinking that soup fell down and she says, what's wrong? The soup. It's poisoned. Someone poisoned us? Huai Zhen. Ah, I feel dizzy. Me too. What's going on? Huai Zhen, what's wrong with you? Why did you poison the soup? Xiao, I didn't. If you don't believe me, I'll drink the soup. When he drank that soup, he was standing for a minute and then fell down. Could it be a spy from the Fiend Sect sneaking in? I feel dizzy. I am thinking the poison is strong. We all fell down one by one unconscious. Xiao, tonight you. He is standing upon me and says belong to me. Let's finish what we left undone the other night. From behind her a shout came, Yu Wei, let go of your hand. You wrong. You. Why have you not been poisoned? Why am I not poisoned? Yu Wei, I've known you ever since you were a little girl. You can't act normal when you lie. Let alone poisoning behind our backs. When Huai Zhen brought the soup, he said the ingredients were purchased by you. At that moment, I noticed your evasive gaze. I know you were guilty. So I didn't swallow the soup. And now it seems it was really you. You wrong. Don't you know, I've mastered the final level of Heartbane Fiend Qin for Xiao. Do you really think I can't beat you? Do we really need to fight? As the saying goes, fight fire with fire. Have a good sleep, Yu Wei. You. Did you poison the tea that Huai Zhen gave me? Don't worry, we've been fellow disciples for so many years. I just can't bring myself to harm you. It was just regular sleeping powder. You just said, you've been planning for this moment for a long time. Do you know, when I fell in love with Qiao, I've also planned a lot of things for Xiao, since you're so eager to steal Xiao. She kissed her on the lips and says to her, I'll take the first step. And steal yours. She is thinking, Yu Wei, your first kiss can't be for Xiao anymore. I need to take Xiao back to the room first. In a room, she is laying before me and thinking in her mind, he is so cute. Then kissed me on the cheeks and she is thinking, sleep well, Xiao, and I will be back in an hour after I kill that fiend. I'll come back and take you away. We'll leave here for good. Wait, I kissed Yu Wei then Xiao. Is it not like having Yu Wei kiss Xiao? They indirectly kissed. Then she started flying from there on her sword. In the Grandeur Ward, the Meta Market and Wave City GI Dynasty. In the Moon Pavilion. Alright, my dear darling, stop sending me off. I'll come play with you all next time. Are you Zhang Daoya, the left guardian of Ghost Sect, also known as Corpse Demon? Young girl, those who know my identity are doomed to die. Then she attacked him and he was killed on the spot. So this is all that a core formation ghost cultivator has. He couldn't take a single charge. How can I let SCM like Ye Chen take the credit? She is looking at his dead body and found a pill lying near him, and she took that pill with her. This is concentrating pearl that Ye Chen obtained according to the script. I want to give it as a token of affection to Xiao. I wonder if he'll like it. Verdant Sect is quite interesting, sending cultivator at the mid-stage of Golden Core to invade our headquarters, killing the guardian of Ghost Sect, quite daring. A man with snake tongue says to her before the killing, "I have a habit." She is thinking he is very strong. "I can't move, rest assured, I'm not like that useless corpse demon. I only love men before devouring you. I want you to know my true name and fear." Then he brought his hand forward, from his hand emerged a tongue, and he says, Ye Chen from Soul Heaven Sect, the young master of Soul Hall. She is very frightened, and he is saying to her, "Become my nourishment in cultivator." And he started laughing. She is thinking, "Guo you wrong, you may think so highly of yourself, but you are but a pampered flower before these heartless ruffians." She closed her eyes and she further continued thinking, how can the weak survive in this world? Then she, remembering everyone was killed, I said to her, "Come, I'll avenge you." That day the timid, cowardly orphan of the Guo family, haunted by nightmares, disappeared. "Mother. Father, I've avenged you." She's now the second true disciple of Phoenix Peak who once dominated her peers and claimed the top spot in the Five Peaks tournament. The tongue is coming near her and she is crying and thinking, "Xiao, what a pity, there was so much I wanted to tell you." Before he can harm her, he was frozen. Then I arrived there, releasing my sword energy. "It's Xiao, who are you?" With angry face I started releasing my sword energy and he is thinking, "Monster. He's a swordsmanship monster." Then I attack at him with my sword energy and he is thinking, how did the fading Verdant Sect manage to produce such a badass character? Shortly after Guo Yurong left, I opened my eyes. I thinking that was close. Thank God for my peerless sword constitution and unrivaled vital energy, or I would have passed out. Hey. System, did you hear their words just now? I've been playing the villain for more than a decade. I never expected it was I who was the most naive. What? She's not going to storm Wave City alone, is she? By this time the big bosses are all inside. Damn it, another system task will. No, forget about the tasks. Yu Rong is in danger right now. He is lying dead, and I am saying, dare you call yourself the young master of the Soul Hall without even a sinister laugh? She came near me and says to me, "Xiao, I'm sorry, I was not for now. Wave City is already full of people from the Fiend Sect. We need to get out of here fast." Mysterious face mask is smiling, then she noticed it and says, "Xiao, watch out, behind you." Then the doll came at me attacking, but I was able to deflect that attack. I am thinking that's a paper figurine? At the late stage of Mystique phase, the use of paper figurines as mediums to wield the magical powers of the Ghost Path. In the original timeline, the 8 major Fiend sects have allied to destroy the Verdant Sect. Dark Blood Demon, the head fiend of the Eastern Realm, suppressed in Verdant Sect's forbidden lands for 3,000 years, is nearly free. This conspiracy is led by the great guardian of Ghost Sect, Yin Child, the flesh and blood of 2 lively Golden Core cultivators. Fascinating. He says it's been a while since I set foot in the Central Continent. Tonight, I shall feast to my heart's content. You wrong, step back, watch this, I'll show you. I am standing before her and further continued saying what I've got. Cultivator, you can feel my pressure, but instead of running away you're actually walking towards me. She is thinking Xiao said to show me his skills. Could Xiao be hiding some powerful magic power? I took a deep breath, then I told him, who the hell is Yin Child, Ghost Sect's great guardian? You're nothing. They were both looking at me with a confused face. Then with anger he says to me, this pisses me off. For 100 years I have roamed the Fiend realm, and never did anyone dare to speak to me in that way. Especially not some paltry Golden Core brat, is attacking me and saying to me, I'll skin you alive and eat your flesh. She's very worried about me, but I told her to back off. His attacks are coming at me, and he is telling me if we try to force it, we can't beat this guy even 2-on-1. Just sit back and enjoy the show, he says. Interesting. Saliva is dripping from his mouth and he is telling me, you're at mere Golden Core, yet you not only mastered the power of laws of wood attribute, but also gave birth to such powerful exclusive magic power. You, in my eyes, are even more delicious now. I am thinking in my mind, yuck. He makes me sick. I have to deliver the final blow. I shouted, Yin Child, do you think you are so cool? Look at you. I am pointing me finger at him and saying, after your death, you were turned into a ghost puppet child by Dark Blood Demon, and became the Fiend Sect's guardian. You think highly of yourself, but in reality, no one respects you. Take a good look at yourself, with that bald head looking so weird, and have been using paper figurines all this time. Do you really think you're something? I finally understand why your own mother abandoned you to die. You were an ugly dwarf in your lifetime. Because you are ugly. Sweat is dripping from his face and he is saying, how would you know about my past? I'm not ugly, and I'm not a dwarf. No. Indeed, some have said so. I was my mother's most obedient child. She wouldn't desert me. She sacrificed me to master dark blood for my own good. It hurts. Tears are flowing from his eyes and he is saying, why? Shut up. I'll kill you. I will burn your soul, so that you can never raise it again. I'm going to kill you. Yin child has been driven mad by anger. Unable to control dark blood bead implanted in him by dark blood demon, and will soon be consumed by the rampant fiend energy in his body. I don't even need to deliver the final blow, because in the original work he was scolded to death by Lu Yingying in the second demon suppressing battle. Then he exploded and died at the sport. Xiao's most powerful technique. This is overwhelming. Xiao, this is for you! Is this concentrating pearl? I am thinking according to the setting. Carrying it can expand one's mind and consciousness, allowing instant casting of spells and magic powers just by thinking about it. It's also an innate treasure that Ye Chen kept until later stages in the original work. If I were to follow the original plot, wouldn't I have to hand over this thing to Ye Chen? I don't want to. Junior disciple, please hand over this thing to me. I turned back and a man was walking towards me and I am saying to him, who is it? Junior disciple, please hand over this thing to. I am thinking, why does this guy look so familiar? And he is looking at me. Hey buddy, let's put this concentrating pearl business on the back burner for now. Have we met before? I think so. It's just like that moment. I am remembering, this guy was the human trafficker who tried to kidnap that little girl all those years ago. I never expected fate to be so miraculous in this world. In the blink of an eye, 14 years have passed and you've grown into a charming young sword cultivator. So are you planning to settle the score for what happened back then? I am holding in my hand a escape artifact Lung Soaring Talisman. And thinking in my mind, this guy's cultivation level is already at the mid-stage of mystique phase. If he makes the slightest move, I will take you wrong and run at once. Young man, don't be nervous, I am far below you. I've been in seclusion for 60 years practicing swordsmanship daily without slacking off, yet, my cultivation level is only one phase higher than yours. And my swordsmanship is even worse than yours, alas. I am listening to him and he is saying to me, let's forget the past, shall we? She must have great luck to be saved by such a swordsmanship genius like you. She just wasn't meant to bite the dust. But I have a question for you. Who is your master? With your aptitude you should be able to stand out and outperform your peers. Why have I heard nothing of you all these years? Xiao, he's acting weird, let's not get involved with him. Xiao, that rings a bell. Isn't there a chief disciple also named Xiao? The chief disciple of Lung Peak is Zheng King, the chief disciple of Melodic Peak is Zhu Wangning, the chief disciple of Scarlet Peak is Wang Wu, the chief disciple of Sky Peak is Ye Chen. So, it's you, Lin Xiao, Ms. Xiao's most favored senior disciple, the one who defeated Ye Chen twice in a row. It's me, sir. So, do you still want this concentrating pearl? No, I'm not worthy. You're the one who can defeat Ye Chen. You should keep it for yourself. Is he really in his right mind? When he heard that he was feeling down. System, based on the current progress of the plot, is it considered a failure? System prompt appeared says to me, although there have been deviations in the current subplot, it's not your fault. In addition, the degree of character restoration is deemed acceptable. The system is being too nice to me. To the point of making me uneasy. If so, I hope to see you again in the future, sir. Goodbye. Wait, are you regretting it? No. I have 3 things to tell you. First, you might be much stronger than you think. If there are major problems in this world, then perhaps the solution lies within you. Because you've rewritten your own destiny. Second, please protect the people around you. If you're going to love boldly. Don't let some scumbag take advantage. Sir, about my engagement to Xiao, you don't need to worry about it. I am thinking, what the heck? When did I get engaged to you? Don't be like this girl. Third, please remember, Ms. Xiao's the strongest sword cultivator in Verdant Sect. As her senior disciple, your luck should be no weaker than others. Therefore, the greater the ability, the greater the responsibility. With a poker face, he is saying to me, in the future, when the fiend's sex cause trouble, you should do your part. Dude, don't exaggerate like that, okay? I'm just an insignificant villain. In the original work I can't even last for 300 chapters. And now you're saying the greater the ability, the greater the responsibility? I am crying and saying to him, I'll remember your words. Then a red energy started coming from a street and some demons were coming towards us and saying no. One of the 3 bosses in Wave City, Great Witch Master of Ghost Witch Sect and Nunzer Kingdom, is leading his 3,000 bronze armor corpses to come at us. I am thinking he has reached nascent soul phase. With his ghost path techniques that can communicate with the netherworld and are incredibly powerful, he's much stronger than Yin Child. You guys go. Leave this to me. After 60 years of sword practice at Enlightenment Cliff, today, my supreme clear sword can finally taste the blood of these fiends. I'm Jiang Yuan, the former chief disciple of Lung Peak in Verdant Sect. Today I'll fight you to the death. I am thinking Jiang Yuan. No wonder he's so confident, it's him. I am looking at her and thinking in my mind, never mind that, let's go. But from my pocket the sect token fell down on the ground. The old man says to the Ye Chen, my friend, hang in there, we're almost there, that aura is getting closer and closer. Kill that corpse demon. The concentrating pearl he carries, a treasure passed down from his family's immortal ancestor, will be yours. Understood. Many thanks to you for granting me this opportunity. This time, I won't disappoint you. I'll seize this opportunity. Who did this? Zhu Wangning? Or that jerk Lin Xiao? This token. This guy was an elder of the sect and Ghost Witch Sect, the great witch master among the 2 witch masters, Li Qianju, right? Rumor has it that he'd already reached nascent soul, yet here he lies, dead in the street? My friend, at this point, why bother with these miscellaneous people? The aura of concentrating pearl has completely disappeared. In other words, some righteous cultivator has entered Wave City, killed these fiend cultivators and taken away concentrating pearl. It was indeed him. The fellow must have been given some incredible opportunity again. He's a golden core cultivator, yet he's capable of defeating a nascent soul cultivator and taking my concentrating pearl. It's the second time. Elder Shai, I feel more and more that I, the chosen one, have been living in his shadow. Are you a disciple of Verdant Sect? Hurry, leave Wave City. The 8 fiend sects have formed an alliance and their reinforcements will be here soon. Are you? Have we met before? Many years ago? Judging by your sword, you're also from Verdant Sect? Did you kill all these people from the fiend sects? Do not ask too much. Leave here now. Follow Lin Xiao of Phoenix Peak and leave this place. Lin Xiao? So, you're a disciple of Phoenix Peak? Then Ye Chen attacks him. My friend, what are you doing? He is kind of your fellow disciple. He's a fellow disciple. But he's also from Phoenix Peak. Anyone related to Lin Xiao deserves to die. Elder Shi, being decisive in killing and not caring about others' lives. This should be the spirit of the chosen one, right? In the Harmony Inn, Wang Ning, what are you doing? Mr. Lin, thank goodness you're okay. As we passed by this inn, I noticed something was wrong. Upon further investigation, I found all the disciples of Phoenix Peak were under some hypnotic spell. Worried that something might happen, I decided to stay here and protect them. Thank you, Wang Ning, I'll go check on them now. I am thinking, although I had set up a defensive sword formation before leaving, Wang Ning's actions moved me. Truly, as the female lead, she may seem cold, but she's actually kind-hearted. I had already checked, they're just in a deep sleep, nothing serious. Mr. Lin. There's something I want to tell you. But it's not convenient here. Wang Ning, go ahead, no need to hesitate. You wrong, can I borrow your Xiao for one night? Just one night. The women from Melodic Peak are really interesting, you always come to the rooftop to do serious business. What is it, Wang Ning? Tell me quickly. Mr. Lin, do you hate me? Well, I thought to myself, why would the icy beauty, whom Ye Chen tried so hard to woo in the original work but failed, say such nonsensical things to a mere villainous lackey like me? Not really, it doesn't matter if I like you or not. We're just ordinary fellow disciples, like anyone else. As long as you don't dislike me, it's fine. Mr. Lin, please don't participate in the 5 Peaks tournament, okay? Let me defeat Ye Chen, I'm begging you. Wang Ning, you don't need to persuade me, I'll defeat Ye Chen myself. I am thinking no one can take it away. What a joke. I'm just one step away from ascending to immortality and leaving this place. At this crucial moment I won't tolerate any mistakes. Since you've made up your mind, I sincerely wish you victory in defeating Ye Chen again. Wang Ning, if there's nothing else, I have to go back to look after my 2 junior sisters. We'll be going back tomorrow. Going back? We haven't yet reached Wave City. In the Heaven Dao memories, Corpse Demon encounter isn't until tomorrow, it's already over. Corpse Demon, the culprit who killed Li Haoyang and the others, has been executed by Yu Rong. And I've already dealt with the Fiend Sect's conspiracy in Wave City. She is thinking there was nothing I could do to help. No wonder you don't have me in your sights. I am saying to her, Wang Ning. I forgot to mention something very important earlier. And I further continued saying, Wang Ning, you're truly beautiful, just like the moonlight tonight. She is looking at me blushing. And then I left from there and she is looking at my back. I am leaving from there and a system prompt appeared before me saying you have received a rewards. I am saying to the systems, are you kidding me? Since Ye Chen ascended, various unexpected situations keep popping up. This has messed with my Dao heart in various ways. Not to mention my master and my junior sisters, even Jiang Yuan, a minor character from the original work, has shaken me to my core. If Yu Rong hadn't been injured at the time, I would definitely have stayed to fight alongside Jiang Yuan. Once again, I strongly feel that these people are all truly existing. Their joys and sorrows are all genuine. Alas, if only I had the luck of a protagonist, I wouldn't mind staying behind to rescue Verdant Sect and protect my junior sisters and master. Unfortunately, I only have an antagonist system. I can't outshine the main character. System, I don't feel like complaining anymore. Tell me, is Yu Rong's subplot completed this time? I am looking at the system and Hai is saying, host, in the current subplot your character has been faithfully restored. Please prepare for the upcoming main storyline and keep up the good work. Well, let's stick to the original plan. Give it your all and perform well in the final act of the 5 Peaks tournament. If there are any more major changes, I'll just accept it as fate. Then some more system prompt appeared saying, congratulations, you have gained new techniques. I jumped from my bed, started looking at my chest, and my whole body was muscular. First, that night when I stole the pill back, my divine soul inexplicably reached its peak, and now, with the help of the top-notch engine, unrivaled vital energy. The feeling of getting stronger and elevating the level of life. It's truly wonderful. So, my mystique incarnation is. Then I started cultivation and light started coming from my whole body. When I opened my eyes, a sword was before me. I am thinking, what the heck, is my mystique incarnation really just a sword? In the original work, Lin Xiao, being an inconspicuous antagonist, never even reached Golden Core. So naturally he never had a mystique incarnation, but my 3 junior sisters' mystique incarnations are spectacular. As for my master, who's the reincarnation of Yin Sword Emperor, her mystique incarnation is the mighty Azure Luan, roaring into the sky with the power of the moon god. And now when it's my turn, is it just an ordinary sword? Well, that's fair enough. After all, I'm just an inconspicuous antagonist. Someone is knocking at my door and saying, Xiao, I'm a bit anxious and uneasy. Can I sleep by your side tonight? I am thinking, what's she up to now? Shortly after waking up, ever since I found out she spiked the soup, Yu Wei's gentle and virtuous image in my mind has crumbled. If we're alone in this room, I might be done for it. Ahem, we should keep our distance. Let's put it on hold for now. I'm not dressed, and it is not convenient for me to see you. Then she opens the door and I am saying to her, Yu Wei, what are you doing? Xiao, I have something to tell you. She is sitting beside me. I am thinking, it's really not me being a prude. Both subplot lines are completed now, and all that's left is the final 5 Peaks tournament. I really don't want to make any mistakes. Just the final 5 Peaks tournament storyline left. I can't afford to fail now. She calls my name, and then says to me, Xiao, I believe Yu Rong has already told you that I spiked the soup and drugged everyone, right? I am covering my body and saying to her, wait. Then she tried to touch me, then suddenly she put her hand down and the hand directly fell on my chicken. I am blushing and saying, Yu Wei, let go, will ya? She says, Xiao, I'm not like other girls. I've read all sorts of books since I was a kid and I know what to do. Xiao, I'm not like other girls. Well, since I was a kid, you've been the person I've looked up to the most. Can you just give me a straight answer for once? Pushed her away and shouted, Yu Wei, do you even realize that you have unknowingly infected a mind fiend? If you keep this up, all your hard work will go down the drain. Stop it. There are fellow disciples outside. If they see that, we shall never be able to stay in the Verdant Sect. Then I noticed she is crying. Xiao, there's only one thing I want to know. Me and Yu Rong. Who do you prefer? Then Yu Rong opened her the door loudly. She says, Yu Wei, you shameless. Let go of Xiao. Hey Yu Rong, I knew you were following me. Fine, after all these years of open and covert rivalry. With Xiao here today, let's clear things up. Who's been presumptuous all these years? Who did Xiao really care about? With all those thoughtful gestures over the years, and all those photograph stones he left behind, who's he really been looking out for? Alright, now that you've got the guts and are not afraid of getting shut down, let's ask Xiao today and get things straight. To put an end to your delusions once and for all. Go to Ye Chen, he's more your type. She's shouting and saying, Yu Rong, you're going too far. You're the one who's a perfect match for Ye Chen. You're the one who's suited that kind of person. Then she suddenly hugged me and says, Xiao, better to get it over with quickly. It's time to tell her the truth. He must have a soft spot for me. Otherwise why would he? With his cultivation level only at the OI refining travel all the way to the Zhou Empire to help me kill my enemies and remove my mind fiend. And why would he go straight to Wave City alone the moment he woke up and came to me? Not to mention that I've already got this in the bag with my killer body. Xiao, lay aside your tenderness and tell her plainly only that she may not be continually lost in fancy and hinder her cultivation. Let's not even talk about how many times Xiao secretly fixed my chin strings when we were kids. Just now I saw it with my own eyes, felt it with my own hands. He turned on for me. He's only like that because of me. They were both hugging my arms and saying to me, Xiao, who do you choose? I replied, ladies, have you seen the night sky outside the window? I just like that bright moon. I'm looking after you all who are like stars. It was only when the three of us were together that we could create a complete night scene. With crocodile tears are falling from my eyes and I am saying, do you now understand my intentions? And they were both blushing and listening to me. Then they both came near me and they started saying, Xiao, it's all our fault. We should not have pressed you. Xiao, don't be sad, we will listen to you henceforth, we will never do such childish things again. Xiao. We will always love you. We're a family. As a natural gentleman, it should be a fundamental duty to comfort ladies, right? That night the three of them slept side by side in the big bed. Just as they had done when they were kids, the atmosphere was incredibly peaceful and beautiful. Though I am holding two beauties in my arms, my heart is only at peace, for in this unfamiliar world I feel the atmosphere of home that I've missed so long. If you had not been the heroines and I the antagonist, we might indeed have been a large and happy family. System, tell me, why do I have this faint feeling? If I continue to sink further, an irreversible catastrophe awaits me like I've been through countless times before. The system is silent and listening.